See if this works this time. What's up, guys? Hope you all doing well. It's a Saturday. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you for being here. I'm going to do some Doordashing out here in Raleigh, North Carolina. We'll see what we can do. And now it is about, because this is the second time I've tried this. Didn't work the first time. It's about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So let's see if I can find the live stream. Maybe it'll work this time. Having technical difficulties, so we're just going to chill until we figure out what's going on. There it is. There it is. Zay, what's going on, Zay? How you doing? Welcome in. So this live stream looks like it's working. The last one didn't look like it was going out for whatever reason. I think it was just scheduled, but I was on here. I thought I was live. Serial Fiber, what's up? Neat Weaver, how's it going? What's up, guys? All right, cool. So that means I am live. How's the sound? Jaden, what's good? All right, man. So I did a whole live stream. I went live. You know, like nobody showed up. That was the first indicator. Like, okay, something's probably wrong. And then I tried to end it, and I couldn't end it. The sound's not great. What? Oh, the sound is great. Okay, cool. Whew, thank you. Sweet. I couldn't even end it. I had to basically, I turned the phone off, and then I went back in, and it looked like it was just scheduled to get ready to go. How's the day going? Pretty good today, Zay. How about you? You know, you're working 100 hours a week, man. That's crazy. Matthew, how's it going from Colorado? Welcome in, welcome in. So anyway, yeah. So I had some technical difficulties, and yeah, made me a little bit paranoid about what was going on. I was like, what's going on? Dude, the live stream ain't working. The live stream ain't live streaming. So now we're good. This one worked. I'm pretty good. How about you, Matthew? How are you doing today? I'm just getting started. But it looks like it's at 1 o'clock. All right, so let's do some math. 1 o'clock to 10 o'clock. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 80, 180, 200, 11 o'clock. I mean, we could probably go for 200 today. I don't know. I want to keep the goals from being too lofty, but doing great. Just working on some lessons plans before I go to McDonald's at 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you're working on the teacher thing, then you're going to go do the manager thing. You're a busy guy, Zay. I don't know how you do it. Honestly. I don't know how you do it, man. I kind of know how you do it. I mean, I guess maybe I do. Maybe I do understand a little bit. You have a necessity, you have a drive, and you have a why, and you have a need to do what you do. So that's why you do it, and that's how you're able to do it. Fireside Pat, what's good? Mark, how's it going? You just do it. That's right. That's yep. It's Mother's Day in the UK tomorrow. Nice. Sweet. All right. So let me get my bearings. Let's look at the app. Let's see if I can let's get us a Doordash going. How about that? You doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Cool. So we're there. We're actually live this time. Had the technical difficulties going on earlier. All right. Says 1 minute. It's red and it says 1 minute. So let's go ahead and just dash and see what happens. All right, let's get this party started. Chris Collins, welcome in. Trisha, how's it going? Last night was full of workers. It was great. Oh, good. So you had like enough staff. You were able to be fully staffed. That's always good. Cyber Beast Tesla, what's up? I live in Raleigh, and there's a lot of cyber trucks, and there's a couple Cyber Beast cyber trucks here, and we see a lot of cyber trucks every day on the live stream. So I think I'm gonna rent one, but I want to rent a Model 3 first. T Gun is in the house. It's all good. We can do it now. We can go now. Best at making schedules. That's good. Yeah, a good manager does a good job keeping good workers in the place where they need to be, and the workers keep coming back. So it's the sign of a good manager, Zay. You must be good at what you do. Good. Almost broke my perfume while having a sugar rush. Okay. NetWeaver says, let's get the party started. Let's go. Yep, that's what I'm into now. Let's see if I felt like I had something in my eye there. So let's get going, man. We're waiting on orders. See if we can get one. Let me make sure my volume is up enough to get the notification. It says 1 to 4 minutes is the wait. Let's get up and be great. That's what's up. Yeah, Godbody 876. What's up, man? Drove all the way down to England. How far is that from you? Michelle, how's it going? We got an order we can't take. It's 11:55 for 17 miles. I know it's reversed, but it's a long way. It's a big, long order, so I'm not taking that. I'm going to decline that. Decline that. So we're at 47% acceptance rate. I would like to take more orders today, but I mean, 17 miles is a lot to start off with. My wife's just going crazy that I'm working so many hours. She thinks that's insane. Well, Zay, make sure you do take some time for your wife, you know. But, you know, I know you're doing what you have to do. Big Ed is on Doordash. Good. Good. I hope Big Ed makes a lot of money today. It's a Saturday, so it should be a good day for it, hopefully. She told me that she might just stay home and be a stay-at-home mom. I mean, if you're going to work that much, maybe. My wife is a stay-at-home mom, Zay, and we think it's the best right now. Let's see. Your subscribers are amazing, John. They really are, Michelle. They really are, dude. I'm very thankful for my subscribers and my viewers. I don't know. It's a great community, man. So 17 miles. It is so long. It is not doable, NetWeaver. Cereal Fiber is in Scotland. Trying to be here more with you guys. Hey, Zay, you do what you got to do. You're working enough. You know what I mean? I'll be over here just holding it down. I'll be holding down the fort. I'll be holding down the fort. So we got that one order. We can't really take that one, and so we declined it. So we're looking for another order. See if we find something good. Hopefully we find something good. So what's new, guys? Anything new with you guys? How's the day going, man? It's the weekend. Who's working? Who's chilling? Who is chilling, thinking about working, and who's working, thinking about chilling? You guys were watching last night. That's cool. Alan King is straight chilling. Another beautiful day in life. Yeah, that's right. Chilling out till Tuesday morning. Cool. Sounds good. Just working and then working some more. I hear that. Anything new? That's interesting news, Trish. Grocery shopping day for you. For Mark. I'm chilling, John. It's my birthday. Neat Weaver. Happy birthday. Everybody, let's hear happy birthday for Neat Weaver. Happy birthday. Let's get a happy birthday in the chat. It's bright out here, man. It's like, it's killing my eyes. Forgive me. I like to look at you with my own eyes, but out there is very bright. I'm in the shade right now, but in front of me is like, it's very bright right now. It is very bright. We need to order. We need a DoorDash order to get the ball rolling. Come on, DoorDash. Equalizer 168 is in the house. What's going on? Isaiah's birthday isn't until August. We got to get an order, man. Norman in San Diego is in the house. What's up, Norman? Good to see you. What did Pinky tell the brain in the morning when you ask what we're going to do today? You remember the cartoon? Well, the brain told Pinky, because the Pinky would ask, what are we going to do today, Brain? And Brain would be like, same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. So that's what we're going to do today, I guess. We're going to try to take over the Doordash. Let's see if we can make some, at least $200, right? It doesn't look like it, though. It's not happening. It's not happening right now, man. It's a lot of birthdays. So Equalizer's birthday is on Monday. How many degrees is it for me? I'll let you know in just a minute. Norman in San Diego just dropped to $5. Thank you, Norman in San Diego. Big internet fist bump for you. Thank you for that. I appreciate the 5. That is good. Ooh, that is good. Almost deleted it. That is good. Gas money. That'll be good. That's like it's over a gallon of gas. So thank you for that. Man, fuel is expensive, isn't it? What's gas where you guys are at? Like, what's the price on, let's just say 87 octane. What are you guys looking at for the price of fuel? So I saw it today at 370 for the first time. It was 274. Conflict started. Then it was like 309 the next day. Then it was like 319 the next day. Then it was like 339, and it stayed at 339 for a while. Then it was at 359. And then now I saw it, I got it at 359 and 20 cents off for my Upside app. But then it was I saw it somewhere today at 369, which is 370. So, you know, it's just up. It's getting crazy. And it's going to get crazy for the DoorDashers out here, because that is going to start to cut into the profits. It already is. Let's see. Over $4 for Zay. Fireside is here for the impressions. Black Dog Barks, what's up? If you had taken a 17-mile order, you would have been done. Karma got you. No, I would have been still waiting on the order, bro. Probably. Cause it's like 8 miles north of here. And then that would have been into the woods, 17 miles, and then like a 10-mile drive back. Although what I am going to do is probably 589 in Canada. Is that US dollars or Canadian dollars? 12 degrees Celsius in Raleigh, only a guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. 406 for Zay. Thank God for the Chevy Spark. Yeah, I hear that. Temperature here, according to the car, is 70 degrees. I shouldn't have even worn sleeves today. I just wasn't even thinking. I just threw on the same shirts that I've been wearing. 329 in Milwaukee is not bad. Still showing 319. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually better. I thought that would be worse up there. So it's actually better in Milwaukee. All right, this is why we waited. Who said that? Black Dog Barks, check this out. This is why we waited right here. Oh, not my face, please. 18.25 for 5 miles. Papa John's and Milton's Pizza right there. That's why we waited. We were waiting for that. All right, so 18.25. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We have an order. Let's make it happen. Michelle says, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Everyone for John. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that sentiment. So that's why we waited. So now we got an $18 order. It's a double. You know, it could go wrong, but it might go right. And if it goes right, it's going to work out really good. It's only 5 miles, so I'm even willing to wait a little bit at the stores for this one. So, dude, that's a good start. It's a pretty good start. Gotta go to the Milton's Pizza first. 3 items. Alfredo, garlic dots, and a kid's pizza or something. You want a white pizza with olives? Okay, got it. Turn this up. There we go. Yep. So we're in good shape now, dude. We're on the road and we're starting with a good order, which is nice. So I appreciate you guys being here. I hope the Saturday is going really wonderful for you guys. The skies are beautiful here, and the weather is perfect. It's like 70 degrees. I wouldn't even have to really run AC right now, except for I have to do it for the phone in the front so that it doesn't overheat. Because if it overheat, it's going to overheat, stop charging, freeze the stream, all that stuff. So we can't have that. So I've got to run. Unfortunately, I've got to run cooling up front. Cost a little bit in fuel, but it's totally worth it because we get to have the live stream. So that's that. I had 2 packages going out this morning for eBay. So, but I've been reviving the eBay account. I've been basically, I've been doing a lot of end and sell similar with price adjustments. I mean, some of the prices actually are going up, by the way. And then because the price of shipping has gone up this year. So I have to adjust some of the prices anyway. So I'm ending and sell similar, adjusting some of the prices, moving things around. Got 2 sales this morning that were pretty good. So that wasn't impressive a year ago for me because I was really hammering it on eBay and I was doing a lot. And so I haven't been because I've been focusing on YouTube and I've been focusing on Doordash and all. So it's kind of like I'm trying to revolve back around now that I have this. This is pretty much like routine. And this Raleigh police on the motorcycles there. But this is pretty much routine now. So I can fit, now the thing is to fit the extra thing into it. So the eBay, fit the eBay back in, since I kind of understand how to do that so simply. Like all I have to do is just dedicate the time. I'm not going to be sourcing any extra. This is my strategy for this year so far. I'm not going to source any extra. I have a huge death pile. I'm going to work through that death pile. If you don't know what I mean by death pile, it's just like a stuff that I have already acquired, for the eBay store, but have not actually entered into the eBay inventory. So it's just sitting in bins and boxes. And I have a good amount of inventory, and so I'm going to sort through that and just be listing like 1 or 2 or 3 extra items per day to bring the store back into activity. And that way I can utilize what I've got there and start to bring back a little better of an income from eBay. So that's what I'm kind of looking for there. It's been sunny in Liverpool. It's not supposed to be sunny in Liverpool, is it? What's up, Michael? How's it going? So let's get going, man. Okay, now we have a chance. Actually, no blinker needed. Let's just go up here. We're going up to Milton's Pizza. So Milton's Pizza is next. It's the first stop of the day. So let's see if we can get in and out of this one, and then we got a Papa John's. We gotta get in and out of that one, and this is a really good. $18 and some change for 5 miles. It's a good one. It's a good one. So there's a lot of traffic out here. There's a lot of people. It's very busy today, out and about. That individual is parking there. If they park there, I'm gonna park here. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab this order, and hopefully it doesn't take long. I don't think it will. This time of day, I think we'd be good. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they do this, man. So we got to go to Papa John's actually first. I don't know why it does that. It shows the second one and it says Milton's Pizza, like blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to Milton's Pizza, but really that one's 5 minutes. Papa John's is 5 minutes earlier pick up than Milton's. So actually we got to go to Papa John's first, which is in the same parking lot. Not a big deal, but dang, man. I don't know why DoorDash. This is a glitch, man. That's what happened yesterday when I was at Chipotle last night. I had already picked up this Zaxby's order, right? And for some reason it had me on the Zaxby's order. I was asking them for that name of the Zaxby's because I knew I was supposed to go to the Chipotle because I'd already picked up the Zaxby's, but they had me on the Zaxby's name for whatever reason. It was a glitch. And the same thing's happening right now where it said go to Milton's. And then I get here and it's like arrive at store at Papa John's. And I'm like, wait, no, dude. Like it said Milton's. Anyway, so that's the deal. We're going to go over here now to, we're just going to go to Papa John's real quick, pick that up, come back over here and pick this up. It's a little bit of a pain, but hey, what are you going to do? You got to just do the thing. So, Polonio Padilla, what's up? Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. So we're going to Papa John's right now. We're gonna work our way through this, situation with the cars and all this. And we'll go to the Papa John's, and then we'll come back to the back to Milton's. But I did let them come on. You don't have a stop sign. Yeah, so I did let them know I was waiting on the order, and so they'll probably push that in. Like, they'll probably make that happen. And then so by the time I get back, that order should be ready. So I'm gonna go in here and see if I'm gonna pick this up as quick as I can. You guys are talking about the weather and all the different places. Cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Papa John's is first. All right, I got that order. So that was a quick pickup. It's coming right out. It was like the wings were the last thing and it was coming out. So we got that. So that's picked up. Now let's go back to Milton's now and pick up the other one. Don't try to walk out in front, please, because the rest of your family's not with you. All right, good. Good. So now I think this order will be ready over here. This other store. Should be ready at this other store. hopefully a quick pickup. Even with this little like having to go back and forth thing, this is still a dang good order, man. All right, good. We can take the same parking spot that we had before. Just come right back in here, park, and I'll be back. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Go check this order. All right, I'm back, guys. We got it, dude. Yankee, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm good. I'm good. Hide that. Let you do that. Yeah, I did it. 1 p.m. That's right, Yankee. I got out here, dude. I did it, and I actually had to pack some eBay stuff up and everything. And was still able to pull it all off, so I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that, man. So now we got a good long day to try to make some Doordash funds. What is this? What are you doing? Okay, come on. It is, dude. It's a beautiful day, man. It really is. It's like 70 and sunny. It's like perfect. It's the perfect day. Now the only issue is there's people everywhere. There's like people all over the place. So it's kind of crazy right now. It's a little bit crazy. But that's okay. We can live with it. We will live with it. All right, so we're at the 100 people in the car mark. That's good. That's a good job, guys. Thank you, and I appreciate you guys hitting the like button. The 62 of you, it looks like, did that, so thanks. I hear it helps with the algorithm. I don't know. I'm not really even sure what that does, but I guess it lets me know, like, kind of gives me feedback. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. You guys rock. So I'm gonna roll. Let's go. We got we're on Six Forks. This first drop off is hey, by the way, Yankee, this is $18 for 5 miles. $18 for 5 miles, man. So this is great, and it's a double. I have the first order, and it's going to be dropped off within the next minute, pretty much. How's it going? OM 4601. You're about to head out too. Nice. Unsweetened iced tea. All right. So we got an office that we got to deliver to. Somebody's working on the weekend. Somebody else is working on the weekend. So we're gonna drop the not there, but at the next one. Yeah. The first order they sent me was a $11 for 17 miles. I declined that, and they gave me an 18 for 2. So pretty good. 18 for 5 rather, with double. All right. This one right here, I think, and that's the suite number. It is here. All right, cool. So I'm gonna see. Shoot, dude, I'm just gonna pull over here actually, so we can pull through. This will work, right? All right, I'll be right back. It is the Milton's Pizza. This is the Milton's Pizza order. So that's what we want there. I'll be right back. Okay, so the next one is 2.5 miles away. Two and a half miles to this one, so pretty good. We'll have that one done pretty quick too. Dave McCook is in the house, dude. Dave, what's up, man? We're back. I was able to pull off being out a little bit late last night and also get out at a decent hour today as well. So we're making it happen, Captain. We got beautiful blue skies. It's 70 degrees out. It's a nice day. The only thing about nice days, as I was saying before, Dave just dropped a 10. Caught me at a stop sign. That's perfect, Dave. Thank you. Big internet fist bump. I appreciate it, dude. Obviously, we're going to use that for the gas fund. We're going to add that to the fuel fund, right? Because the fuel is taking off like a rocket, dude. If you'd have bought oil 3 weeks ago, you'd be doing good right now. 2 weeks ago, really. So thanks, Dave. Guys, let them know how much we appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, man. The support. It's not taken lightly. Or for granted. Somebody said granite. Granted. They said I said granite. Like a granite countertop. No. For granted. It's not taken for granted. I don't think it's going to be granted to me just because I think I deserve it or something. Is what I mean by that. I'm not taking it for a granite countertop. All right, enough of that. So enough of the word salad for the Yeah, I do say that. I know I do say it like that sometimes because I say it fast. But I know that it means, like, I know the word that I'm trying to say. All right. So, yeah, 1.5 miles. We turn on Lynn up here. Look at the skies, man. You see the jet trail up there. It's such a nice day. I want to take you guys on a hike, but I didn't bring the gimbal, so I don't know, man. I don't even know if that would work right now with the live stream. I'm not sure to set it up beforehand or what. I'm not sure about that thing, dude. Really not. Not sure how I feel about it. So I'm trying to figure out ways to make the car more fuel efficient. This isn't really the most fuel efficient car. We're talking low 20s basically. Actually, even though it's a 4-cylinder with the AC running. So I'm trying to figure out how to do everything I could do. So I mean, I'm using have like the big container of the Lucas fuel injector cleaner slash fuel treatment thing. So you put like 3 ounces in the tank when you fill up, and I have the little bottles, which I'll show you in a minute, which I had to buy because I'm going to take a transfer from the big bottle, which is much better value. I'm gonna be able to go. I guess I have to wait. I'll turn up here, and that way I can meter out could use a funnel in the morning, fill those up, and that way when I go fill up my tank or whatever, I have I do have the little small bottles that are just, that's the measure of the amount that you're supposed to use per tank. So I can use that. I don't take it for granted. Yeah, I think D-Man, I think you're the one that brought that. You said something about that. Yeah, the pink sky yesterday was beautiful, man. Yesterday evening, absolutely amazing. I have in the past, JoJo, with certain cars. I haven't really. I just started using it with this one. I have used it with the 3800 series in my Pontiac, the 3800 series too, V6, and it seemed to actually do better. Now, the fuel mileage increase is probably negligible. I mean, maybe a mile per gallon, maybe depending. And this is obviously, it's hard to prove because of the difference in the driving conditions, the wide variety of driving conditions. But I think it is. I think it's probably one of the better ones. To be real, like I'll show you guys the bottle in a minute, the kind that I got right now. But it's the one that I've used, which I think it is good for because it does have fuel injector cleaner in it, which is a good thing to do every now and then, or on a consistent basis. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off real quick. Orders can't really wait too long. I don't want to have them be late. All right. So yeah, so I did kind of study it a little bit. That's the 18.25 for that one. It was a $6 and an $8.75 tip. But anyway, so that's the first order of the day that we just took. And we got another one. We're gonna take this one, guys. Jersey Mike's, $9 for 4.4 miles. So let's take that one. And I think I have one of them in here. I had to get this little bottle. I don't really recommend buying it at this size, but the reason I got two of these for $8 at the auto store. The reason for that is because I'm going to use these bottles to fill up. I've got the huge jug. I got the, like, you know, it's like a gallon or whatever, and treats like 400 gallons of fuel or something like that. Anyway, you take that from the big thing and you put it in these. You just keep these after you use them, and you refill them up, and that way you have the dose that you need for your car to fill up, and so that you can be more oh shoot, I thought I accepted that order, dude. Man. Okay, we lost that order. It's okay. I'm not gonna get all bent out of shape about it. Man, we lost that order. I thought I hit accept. I was pretty sure I hit accept. Dang it, that's a Metro Diner, 10 miles. I gotta decline. Now I'm starting to have to decline orders. But whatever, I thought I hit accept. I didn't. That's okay. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about it. Let's just get out of here. Carry on with the day. That's it, you know, maybe we'll get something better. You know what I mean? Maybe it was just to be. I thought I hit the accept button. I clicked the accept button from what I can tell. But whatever. All right, I'll probably just take this one. This isn't great, but it's a 1660. Let me look at where it's going. Dang, this is going into Wake Forest. But I'll just take it. It's a 1650 for 11.4. Let me just do that. Let me just do that. And that's kind of going into Wake Forest, but I'll switch the zones if I have to just keep on rolling. And I think on a Saturday we'll have no problem no matter what zone we're in. And if they want to send me a return trip back to Raleigh, that's great too. We'll do that. So I'll just do it, you know, 16. Let's go. Vivo is a good place, man. That's the place where, you know, usually the orders are ready. And last night I was in the store. This is how awesome some of the people that work there are. Now, I don't know if she's going to be there tonight or right now because it's a different shift. But the girl that's usually there when I go in, the orders weren't ready last night. So I had the 2 pizza bags, right? Because it was 2 orders. And I was like, can I use the restroom? You mind if I use the restroom? I'll come back, you know, while I'm waiting on these orders. And she's like, yeah, no problem. I come back. She's got both of the orders bagged up in the pizza bags with the tickets hanging out so that I can literally take the picture of them. Like, she pulled the tickets like to where they're out so that you could just take a picture real quick of it. It was perfect. She had it all set up, dude. Took care of me. So, yeah, I'm a real big fan of Vivo. This place is awesome. So anyway, a little bit more mileage than I'd like to have on this one, and it's risky because we're going to the other zone, but it is $16 and some change on top of the $17 or $18 and some change order that I just took, so that's great. That's great. Maybe it was meant to be, right? Maybe it was meant to be that I didn't take that 9 for 4. So, what is all this? Sure what that is. Anyway. Yeah, Jojo, do you have any thoughts on the fuel treatment stuff? Like I said, I think most of them are not that good. I mean, the fuel cleaners can work, some of them. When I want just straight fuel injector cleaner, I actually use one called, it's Max Purple, I think it's called. It's like a royal purple product. But that one seems to do pretty well. And, I mean, I've looked at this one, has been pretty much well tested as well. This one that I'm using right now. what I look for out of it is maybe clean some carbon off the inside of the, like off the pistons and maybe possibly around the rings. I look for it to give me possibly a better spray pattern, if my injectors are clogged or whatever, which does happen. And this car's got 300,000 miles on the original injectors, so occasionally I do like to use a injector cleaner. So even spray pattern on the injectors is going to also help keep everything clean in there. Which less carbon deposits could help in some ways, especially if it's just making sure that the rings don't get jammed up or whatever, because that could be a real big problem for oil consumption. Yeah, and injectors, it helps clean everything downrange of the injectors, depending on where they're located. This can be very useful because we're just a fuel-injected car, not a direct injection. This is fuel injectors. And Johnny, we did pretty good, man. We did pretty good last night. We did $200, and we're back here today. I accidentally did not accept an order. So we have this order now for 16, so we're going to take that. A little bit of driving. We're going to have a little driving to do on this next one, but that's okay. So yeah, it's kind of a snake oil-esque product, but at the same time it's not. It seems to be proven to do a little bit of good. And my main goal is, like I said, keep the injectors clean. Technically, I think it says it lubricates the fuel system components and stuff, so that could be a plus. And yeah, and overall, if it does clean the carbon deposits out inside the cylinder, like on the top of the piston and stuff like that, where stuff gets deposited, then that could be a plus. If it became those carbon deposits got so widespread that they somehow interfered with the function of the actual rings, it could be beneficial in that way as well. All right, so we're gonna park right here. Let's back into this spot. Just like changing the oil frequently, that's good, because you don't want oil sludge build up, and you clean that out by frequently changing the oil, or you keep that from occurring by frequently changing the oil. Same kind of concept. All right, let's see. We're here at the store. It's just spaghetti. I'm gonna go get this right now. Be right back. All right, I got the order, but we got a lot of driving to do. This isn't the best, you know. This is, I told you, this is gonna be like a road trip. So, you know, let's take it. You know, the more I think about it, that order to the Jersey Mike's could have been a nightmare, because Jersey Mike's is the worst on when it comes to Saturdays, especially sunny Saturdays. Alex was good. Alex Mitchell, working all day and night on St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I'll probably be working on St. Patrick's Day. Big Ed is not a mechanic on her car as we take the shop. Got you. Yeah. Come on. I need you to move. Thank you. You're platinum on Dope Boy 9600. What's up? You're platinum? Yeah, I'm platinum right now as well. I go back and forth between plat and gold though. But I'm thinking I might just try to maintain this platinum for 200 deliveries so that I can get another platinum pass. That way, so the next time I drop to gold, I'll just use that. Yeah, so I don't like the mileage on this one, but I'm really hoping I can get a return trip of some sort, or if the incentive is good enough to switch zones, I'll do that. I'll do that as well. That's right. No, and Johnny, you rock. I roll. How about that? So there it is, dude. We got 114 people in the house. Looks like 97 people hit the like button. Thank you, 97 people. You guys are awesome. You rock. And I guess the other ones rock too. I guess the rest of you rock as well, for being here. You know what I mean? Maybe you hit the dislike button. I didn't see that, but that's okay too. Go ahead and hit that dislike if you want. Go ahead and hit the dislike or the like, whatever. Just let us know what you think. I used to do ride share a long time. I did ride share for about 3 years, but I kind of got tired of having people in the car. Also, at the same time, I was using a 2006 Chrysler 300, and that got outdated. And there was a certain point when I could not use that car anymore. And so I did, rather than buy like a newer vehicle to continue to ride share, I was working at a pizza shop, and I was started my eBay account and stuff like that, you know, around that time. And so I've decided to lean into those things, and then Doordash, you know, was a thing. And so I signed up for Doordash, started doing that. And yeah, I don't want to have people in my car anymore. Like, not strangers, you know what I mean, in the car anymore. So I'm done with rideshare. Although Maverick almost drew me back into it, because I wanted to rent a Tesla just for the fun of it. And I guess Uber has this rental program that you can rent if you're going to do rides or whatever. And it's a cheaper rental program. So that was going to be a way for me to get the Tesla, but I just don't think I can do it. I just don't think I can do the rides, man. So I'll just pay out for the Tesla, and then we'll deliver in that for fun. It's just for fun. I'm a gearhead, man. I like gasoline and oil and all that stuff. But you know, it is a car, and it is an electric car. We are in the era of electric cars, and so I think it'd be silly for me not to go rent one and drive it for a little bit and see what it's like, you know, for fun. So that's what I'm gonna do at some point. So I just gotta call around and see who has the best rate on a Tesla for like a week. Yeah, I think I want to buy. So the next car I want to buy is a Prius. I want to buy an older Prius. And ideally, if I could just turn this car magically into anything, it would be that. But I mean, I'm driving the car I have right now. You know what I mean? That's kind of the situation. So. What's up, Bat Out of Hell? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know, like, probably. You're right. But I do want to zip around in it. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun to zip around in an electric car. It's basically like an adult version of the cars my kids have. But I definitely wouldn't. I don't think I would buy one, you know, unless they would get down to the price of like $5,000 or so. I don't think there's a chance of me actually buying one. It would be an extra car. You know what I mean? It would never be my primary. Never. I live too much out in the country for that. And I'd have to wire the house up to charge the car overnight to make it worth it. NY, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Oh, thank you for the 104th like. I appreciate that. You rock. It's been good so far. We've only been out here for not even an hour yet on the Doordash, but it's been good. You know, just cruising. It's 70 degrees and beautiful out here. If you can see that, I'm sure. So 70 and beautiful. How's your day going? Okay, I got a yellow light. I don't know. Leaving the country, and Johnny, like the whole country or what? Or just like leaving out in the country, in the city? I've lived in the city. I've lived in the apartments before when I was in my 20s. And I still wanted to be out in the country, to be honest with you, unless DoorDash does an agreement to pay for charging some of the jobs for free charging. I gotta cool the phone real quick, guys. It's gonna be a vent for a while. 65 in Greensboro, nice. Yeah, that would be. There's all kinds of incentives, Bad Out of Hell, and it's like without the incentives, that when you look at it without the incentives, it doesn't work, you know, as much, you know. So yeah. Alan, what's up? So. All right. Just needed to cool the phone. Phone's getting warm. So we gotta go down Falls. So let's hope for some driving daily Mafia green lights. That would be nice. Let's see what we can get. So we got some. We might get it. It's a green light. I don't know if we'll make it through it, but. Perfect. Trying to make it over, but. Excuse me. It didn't work out so good. Traffic City. Oh yeah, I'm going to the big city, and Johnny, no. I like it down here, and I don't want to live up there with the snow and stuff too in the winter. I don't think that's an unnecessary. I can avoid it, so I'm going to. XO, what's good? Welcome in. Interesting, Lisa. What's up, Brad? Brad? Yeah, it's a beautiful day out. A beautiful day. Uh-oh. Yeah, hopefully you can find a metal detector. And you can find the things you're looking for. Alright guys, we got 10 more minutes, 5 miles. You know, if this wasn't very trafficy, it would be a lot better, but it is trafficy. So, which is okay. Easy. All right, at least this is downhill. So as long as we can keep moving and we don't stop. We'll be good. We're getting some Driving Daily Mafia greens, so this is great. We got to take a left on Old Falls and go down by 8. We could easily just switch zones too, and we could do. Yeah, some people don't appreciate it, and some people do. All right, you want to just whatever, just let you go. What do we got here? Some supercars. Check that out. There's a Lambo and a Ferrari. They're riding together, enjoying their cars together. Yeah, it's that time of day. I mean, it's that time of year. Perfect weather. Major Deliveries is in the house. What's up, Major Deliveries? How's it going, dude? They're driving their supercars, and I'm just driving my car. I'm just doing my thing, I guess. I don't think that would be the car for this job. Dude, how fast would a Lamborghini break down if you had to DoorDash with it every day? How fast could you go broke driving a Lamborghini for DoorDash every day? If it was just handed to you. They hand you the keys, give you the car, and they're like, all right, go. Probably go broke pretty fast. We're doing good, man. I'm taking kind of a road trip right now. The first order was 18 for 5 double. That was great. We're an hour in. I got a $16 on me. I'm 4 miles out. It's a bit of a road trip. It's actually taking me into a different zone. So I'm thinking about just like rolling with it and switching zones if it wants me to, or hopefully I'll get something going back, which would be nice. I like Pong, and this zone like blends into Raleigh. It's Wake Forest, and I just end up going back and forth between zones, and actually get paid a little more sometimes. It seems like because the mileage is a little higher, or it's a little bit higher mileage, but they pay good. I mean, I'm selective. It's the weekend, so I'm a little bit more selective on the weekend. And I'm only taking this order because I swear, dude, I hit the accept button on a $9 for 4 mile Jersey Mike's, and it timed out. I'm pretty sure I hit the accept button, but maybe I need to clean the screen on my phone or something, which I thought I did already, but it's okay. But we're going for a little cruise. Beautiful out here anyway. And if you guys think it looks beautiful, I know over the last months or whatever, people have been like, oh, it's so green there. It's amazing. Look good. If you think it's green in the last few months, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it when everything is in full bloom, which we're getting to. I mean, it's pretty soon. It's going to look like a jungle out here. You're going to be amazed. You're like, dude. There's a Tesla right there. We got all the Cybertrucks. Cybertruck City. Snowy and cold. See, that's what I can't do, dude. This snowy and cold. I don't want to do that anymore. We've had enough of that here for the year, and I'm done with it. Like we get a couple snows, we're done with it here. We're like, all right, put all that stuff away. It's time for springtime. So there's a golf course. This is one of the golf courses to our right. They literally call the place Wakefield Plantation. That's what they call it. Wakefield Plantation. And it's a bunch of mansions. It literally is like they're mansions, and they're backed up off the golf course.
Continue for 3.
Yeah. So 1.5 miles. No, 1.2 miles. We're almost there. So, let's see, 18, 16, 28. We had like 34 in an hour and 15 minutes, I think, or hour and 10 minutes, something like that. So we'll be good. Our hourly is going to be looking good. Should get a chance to look at that after the order, but I'm not pausing the orders because I want them to come in. I want them to come in fast. It's a video game, bad out of hell. It's a IRL game, but it's not Battle Royale. I can't do that. That's not legal. It's a Crazy K. It's a IRL PvP server having to do with Doordash deliveries. Why did you guys tell if it's real life, man? Now the guy's leaving. He thought it was a video game. Now he's gonna leave. Just waiting for something really crazy to happen. You drove him away. Okay, let's see. Do I want to take this? Yeah. No, I'm gonna take the next left. The graphic, the signal must not be the best. If he thought it was a video game, I might be able to change that, but I may have to like turn the phone off and turn it back on to achieve that. He's like, oh man, I'm out. It's real life. I'm out. Can't handle real life. It's got to be a video game. Okay. Let's see which apartment. It's down here. Maybe on this end. All right, let me back in. Gotta run up to the second floor real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this as fast as I can because yeah, I don't want to waste time, right? All right, so this is where we're at, guys. $34.75 in an hour and 12 minutes. I'm curious. It was a $13 tip. I gotta look in this and see if it's something I want to take. I might switch zones. That's not really good mileage. It is going back to Raleigh, though. Smithfields. I'm actually going to decline that. Yeah, gas prices are pretty high, Albert. I saw 370 today. It's giving me 75 seconds to switch zones. I'm going to give it that 70 seconds to give me a better order coming back. See if it'll do it. Take that off. Take that off. Let's see. What else we got? All right, that's it. Yeah, prices are a little bit out of control. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm giving it time. How's my image? Is it like not looking good? I can switch. I can fix it, or I can try to like reset. If you think it's worth it. All right, they're not giving me that. I'm gonna switch zones. We're gonna switch. Okay. We're gonna drive over here for a little bit. We're at $34 for the first pretty much hour, so I think we can afford to drive over here for a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, nope, decline. It's Walgreens. It's $7 for 11 miles. I'm not taking that. It's $5 in Seattle. Dang, that's crazy. We have more people than we did last time. What's the gas prices where you guys are at? What is the gas price looking like? KFC $3.50 for 3.9. Gonna decline that. At $3.29. Where's that at, Busy? It's important to know the state at least. Oh, and that's right, you're Knoxville. Just $12.15 for 15 miles. I'm gonna decline that. We're at 49% acceptance rate. Girl in Maine says $3.55. Now I'm gonna go ahead and make an assumption that that's Maine. It is, okay. Cool. Cool. I'm not moving much. I'm just gonna let this. We got Chipotle $4.25 for 3 miles. Yeah, it's a Saturday, dude. Let's decline that and see what happens next. Jersey, it's $3.59. Bad Out of Hell says it's $3.44. South Dakota. Steve says it's $3.59 in Jersey. Jeff is in the house. The only free gas is electric vehicle gas. But you still have to pay for some electrons. Yeah, Albert, prices were good. They were better than they had been in years. 565 for 10 miles decline. So they invited me over to this market and started giving me all the trash orders. I'm gonna wait for something better. That's a 225 for 4.4. I'm gonna decline that. See what else comes in. Maybe I should have took that 7 for 8 going back into the zone. Sorry, something good will happen. Flee the Wake Forest zone. I know, right? I probably should. It's usually pretty good out here, Jeff. I do pretty good out here usually when I switch. A lot of garbage orders right now. And there's a lot of restaurants and there's a lot of, money here. So it's like, the only reason I'm just sitting here is because it doesn't seem to make sense to start driving around too much. Although I am idling, so that's not good. Jalen, welcome in. Are they done giving me orders? All right, we might have to move. I'll slowly move. I'll pause for a second and resume. Strawberry milkshake. Live underground electrical. Oh yeah, I noticed there's no power lines here. That's true. Huh. I mean, yeah, sounds good. So, yeah, I guess they just said, you know what? Forget you, dude. Clear the cache. Open it back up. Open her back up here and then. Sweet. Okay, this is it. This is the one, guys. 1380 for 6.9 miles. Let's take that.
Drive southeast on.
That's what we were waiting on. I can't see anything because the CRV is in my way. I can't see. Okay. Oh, that's a free turn. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. It's like a turn I could just take and I don't have to worry about oncoming traffic. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we finally got a decent order. So thankful for that. All right, so let's go to Chipotle. And I bet it's busy over there in that parking lot. This is one of the parking lots that does not have a lot of parking. Okay, so this might work out pretty good since we're at $34, about an hour and probably an hour and 20 minutes into it. If we can knock out this this order in like the next 10 to 15 minutes. Be well over 40. Shoot, that'd actually be. No, we'd be. Whoa, Ford GT. Did you guys see that? Don't see a lot of those anymore. I don't know if I've ever seen one in yellow like that. I've seen white, blue, and maybe that red color. I'm not sure. The color of Jeff's truck. I think they made one like that. I didn't know they made a yellow one. Dude, I don't even think they were that relatively expensive when they came out. I think they are definitely, I don't even know. If I had to guess, between a quarter and $500,000. I don't know, maybe $250,000 to get one now? I don't know. They didn't make a lot of them. That's the thing. It's based on the GT40. And it's just called the GT. And I don't even know. I wouldn't even begin to know how much they cost right now. 300 to 500,000. Yeah. So yeah, I was right on. I'm guessing that's like you Googled that, looked it up. But it's because they didn't make a lot of them, and people bought them up. A lot of celebrities bought them up. So not only were there not a lot of them, if you do buy one, it probably belonged to a celebrity or something, you know, at some point. So there's that value of it as well, the story, the historicity of the vehicle. But yeah, I've never seen one in yellow. I did not know they made them in yellow. All right, we just need to get through this light. Get into the Chipotle. Dan, I did not get a haircut yet. I don't think I can get up with my haircut lady till next week, probably Tuesday. So that's kind of the time frame we're looking at. So I've got to go through a couple more days. But I'm ready. I'm actually ready for it myself. It's like I'm making the decision at this point. It's like I'm done with the hair. Ready to get new haircut. It says the order's ready. I'm sitting to this light. So it'll be wonderful to go get it, to get the order. We're all waiting to get through the light. But yeah, I'm ready for the haircut, man. It's spring is pretty much manifesting itself. It's coming, you know what I mean? And I'm ready for it, and I want the haircut. It's usually when I cut my hair. It's one of the times of the year. All right, let's go, guys. Nobody be sleeping, please. And not a lot of people, please, be making U-turns. We need to make it through this light cycle. Go, 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 go. Sweet. We made it. Now we gotta find a parking spot. That's gonna be the other tricky part. Wait till you see how little room there is in this parking lot. Good, they call it the burrito loading zone. And we're gonna be able to back right in. Dan, you missed it. I saw a Ford GT just a minute ago. A yellow one. I didn't even know they made them in yellow. $500,000 car, I think. It's printed in nylon carbon fiber print. Very pro material, a little tricky to load manually. Cool. Love to see how that turns out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna move fast. Got him. There's a lot on this order, man. They have glass bottles in the bag even. Okay.
Drive east.
So,
Then turn left.
also, see how much will that take? 13 minutes. Okay, we'll do that. All right, let's get out of here. Carbon fiber print. So that is probably more durable
Drive east.
and
Turn left.
maybe also still lightweight. And to use a smaller nozzle size for that, Dan, so that it's like a tighter pattern, or? Okay, we need to go left here. And go right out of here. Larger. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I guess when I think about probably the way it's made up, it makes sense maybe that it probably does call for a larger nozzle, all the material. Yeah, the carbon fiber material, yeah. That's true. Okay, we can go. Just have to be careful. We just have to gun it. Just give it the old Italian tune-up.
In 1 mile, turn right.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, race cars. I would, can imagine that. PA 12. Super chats are fun, but coffees, they take less, percentage out. So that's always nice, and also it's available quicker. But it's always your guys' preference. Super chats help help pad the YouTube income a little bit. So there's benefits to both. All right, we got 4 miles to go, which is going to take about 8 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes. Country driving. It's a $13.80 order, almost $14. $34 in about an hour and a half. Should get this done, like I said, in about 7 minutes. So before hour and 45 minutes, we should be at what is that? $48, something like that. I don't know. No, more than that. 47. Yeah, 47, 48. Something like that. So our hourly is working pretty nice. So, shout out to Boinkston for the coffees. Thank you for the coffees, Boinkston. Appreciate that. I said I'm not here for fun. I appreciate that. You rock. Yeah, that is the more efficient method. It's like 5% versus like 30%. So thank you very much, man. It's a beautiful day out here, man. Beautiful day to be driving. And Boynkston, that will go right into the gas fund. Most everything's going into the gas fund nowadays because, well, you know, probably everybody around the world knows, you know, can feel it. So that's what we're doing. Toyo is in the house. What's up, Toyo? Sean been singing over there today or no? Yeah, Albert, I don't want to get too deep into it, but I think yeah, you might be right. We might all be getting drafted, boys. I hate to say it, but it's possible. They might have got over their heads on this one. I don't know. How old do you have to? What's the oldest age for being drafted?
Drive north.
They could change that too, though, guys. I mean, that age could be like whatever it is now, and they could change. They could increase it. They could be like, "Hey, look, you know what? We're really hurting for men. We need to increase it to like 40 or whatever." And they'll just put you on like administrative work or something, probably, or just put you on the front line. I don't know, dude. Is there a front line anymore? How does that work? I'm not sure, but yeah. I am nervous for my teenager, though, because he's going to be right in there. He's in that age. And I do not have the appetite to send anybody else to go fight anything. The problem is, guys, is strategically, if we're going to talk about it, you can't really maintain a change in a region without boots on the ground, right? And so I don't know what the heck they want to achieve without maintaining that achievement, and the only way to maintain it is a prolonged campaign, and the only way to have a prolonged campaign is you got to have people there, and it sucks, and that's not a good thing, but it's the thing, and it's like, it sucks. Unless they want to use like bigger types of munitions, like, the big stuff, like the stuff we used like once. We used 2 of them one time, and I mean that sucks too. So we don't want to see that. Like, look at the sky though; it's a beautiful sky. It's a beautiful day out. So there's that. Well, Dan, they already said they're going to take that island. So once they do that, they have to maintain it. And it depends on how the people in the Persian region respond to that. And I don't think they're going to respond kindly. They don't really have much advantage to not responding. So the only option they really have is to respond. You know, it's a very unfortunate like set of events. Like I don't understand. Like I'm not really happy about it. I don't think anybody is. I'll be right back. You guys get to look at the sky while I go drop this off. Yeah, they have the Marine Expeditionary Unit. Going to that island. Back, let you guys get a little gander at the numbers. 48:55 in an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, you're right, Dan. You have a point. And it is a beautiful hood. There's not a lot to. There's not a lot. I mean, we don't have the best. And actually, you know, it'd be like. You've got people in America right now who actually hate their own. I don't want to say our, because I'm not one of these people, but there are people here that hate this country for whatever reason. They grew up here, they lived at all the benefits, and yet they hate it. It's because they don't know any better. They out protest in their own country pretty much. But it's like you got to really be careful with the draft, I think, because what happens when you end up with that person in the unit and then that person gets captured? Like, what do? Just run their mouth? It's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? We're in a weird time. It's a very vulnerable time, actually, if you think about it. So, Angel, what's up? And you're right, Angel. The people that make these decisions never wear the boots. You're not going to see Lindsey Graham out there. Freaking Lindsey Bloodthirsty Graham out there, you know, fighting a war. That dude, you could, he just salivates when he talks about it. So it is what it is, man. I understand sometimes things have to be done. I get that. I'm not against doing things that need to be done, but it's like, dude, could we try to avoid it? There's nothing wrong with protesting. I'm just saying there's people that literally will tell you they hate this country. They'll tell you they hate it, yet they lived here their whole life and lived in the benefits of it. It's like, so that's, I don't twist my words on that. I'm not saying that protesting's bad. You have the right to protest, and you should have the right to protest. It would be a huge twisting of my words to say that. But there are people that hate the country, that live here, that hate it. They're open about that. And so if you draft that person, how does that go? But yeah, Angel, that's right. And that's been my message the whole time, right? And it still is. We still got to get up and go to work. We still got to do our job. No matter what. Yeah, what's kind of crazy is that people like Lindsey Graham keep getting elected. How do they keep getting elected? What's up with that? I've never met a person from South Carolina that was like, yeah, I love Lindsey Graham. So that's why it kind of falls into that category of like, I think there's like, we're in a position where it's like nothing you can do about it. And so that then we fall back to the same level of understanding that we have to focus on what we can. I don't think it's a cult. I don't think anybody likes the guy. Like, I don't think anybody agrees with that. I just think that, I don't know, it's something up with it. I don't think it's natural. It's not normal. That some of these people continue to be in office. There's something up with it. Like, there's something wrong with it, I think. I don't think it's organic. Like, how can you continue to be in office like that? Never met anybody that supports the guy. I know a lot of South Carolinians. And he's just one example, you know. I mean, there's examples on both sides of the aisle of the same thing constantly. Years and years and years, and you know. And these are the people that always call for war and all this stuff. Anyway, it's a mess, man. It's a mess. So we're at 48.55. We need some more orders. Yeah, well, Dan, I'm working extra, actually, too, you know, in addition to that. I'm working more. Because it's like, things are going to get more expensive because of all this stuff, too. And, already am paying like $5 to $10 more in fuel cost per day. So, all right, the app is frozen, so I've got to try to repair that while I'm on the fly here. Which is Doordash putting its dashers in danger with this crappy app here. All right, it's a Pizza Hut, $5 for 12 miles. We're going to decline that. Yeah, I am positioning, Dan. Dan, we do things like this, and you know, we talked about it last night. You weren't here; it was late. But like, chicken thighs were on sale for like 99 cents, right, in my local store. And so I gave my wife. I told my wife, I was like, I'm gonna give you like $150, and I want you to buy enough chicken thighs for us for a long time. In the, you know, to put in the freezer. This is a Zaxby's 520 for 5.2. 2 orders, going to decline that. And we're going to fill up my parents' freezer. We're going to fill up our freezer. And if my sister wants any, she's going to get some too. You know, whatever. Because it's 99 cents a pound. You know. The same Zaxby's with the Marcos, $11.65 for 7.5. Actually going to decline that too. It's Saturday, guys. Let's be real. And I'm saying that as an example of like, this is something we do. You know, when the chicken breasts are on sale, we do the same thing. This is a Jersey Mike's, $6 for 5 miles. I'm gonna take this just to cut the tension on these orders coming in and just not taking anything.
Drive southeast on Carney.
I think this will be easy driving, hopefully. You know, we're at $48. Let's just break 50. Let's use this to break 50 and then let's come back and get a banger. And it should, we're doing that because we're trying to get we're trying to take advantage of the deals when they're there so that we don't have to spend when the things are more high. And it's like that with everything. And it's got to be like that with everything. And if everybody did that with everything, the market would actually shift in that direction into the lower prices, because the market would react to the fact that people aren't buying at higher prices, they're buying at the lower prices. And so you would get a mid price, you would get a price in the middle. At least in a free market, that's how it should work. Same with Doordash. If everybody was taking $2 orders, then there's going to be a ton of $2 orders, because who's going to pay a tip when they don't have to? But if, oh man, oh dude, come on, man. I mean, you're just going to come over to my zone? Like, what the heck? Like, you didn't see me here or something? So, it's kind of the deal with everything, right? Now, with things like fuel, it's tricky, because with fuel, you have to have fuel. I know that guy thinks he's like, I don't know, dude. He didn't see me or something. I don't know, man, but he was just going to come right over. He's got a restaurant advertisement on the back of his truck. So, dude, is that your business and you're going to drive like that? But anyway, yeah, like I said, we don't have much options. The only options is to work more, make more money, and like Dan said, position yourself for the volatility to either take advantage of it. I mean, unfortunately, that's what the billionaires that everybody talks about, guys, whatever. But they're doing that. They're positioning the volatility so that they can take advantage of it. Read Smedley Butler's essay, speech, War is a Racket. I've suggested that many, many times, continue to suggest that. If you want to see how the volatility plays out in a war, that speech exemplifies it perfectly. And he brings the receipts from World War I, how the numbers went down. And they even sold the bonds at a high price. And then they bought them back when they crashed. And then they sold them again at the high price. I mean, it was crazy. They made money hand and fist over that conflict while people paid with their lives. And it's been like that every conflict. They do this. So at least if you understand it, maybe we can use that knowledge to help our families. Yeah, it is. It is, Angel. Yeah, all these books, you should read all of them, because they all touch on something, and understanding all of it, reading all of it, kind of having that in the back here, just chewing on that, mentally, like kind of like thinking on that, and then seeing things happen, you start to see things pop out, and it makes things make sense, as to why things are the way they are, and what's really going on. Going to Jersey Mike's. We're almost here. This isn't a banger. This is a filler. This is a filler order. Fourth turning is an interesting one for sure. Who said that? Sun-kissed. Yep. Definitely an interesting perspective. Like I said, don't look at all these books as completely prophetic. Just take into consideration the perspective, and it can give you a better potential understanding of what might be going on. It's an exercise in thought exercise. Come on, guys, let's figure this out. Like, I don't know exactly what we're doing here, but I'm thinking about potentially not even parking over here in this area, because can I go? Thank you. I'm gonna park here and just walk in, because I'm not trying to play that game. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to move swiftly, because this ain't paying me the best. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here to be a part of it. We have some good discussions over here. Some people end up leaving because they can't handle it, but I mean, most people are pretty dang legit. You guys are pretty legit. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this this Jersey Mike's. Yeah. I got the Jersey Mike's. Yes, it is a vitamin store. It is a vitamin store, dude. Straight up, the vitamin shop. They're low, but anything that you go in person nowadays is going to be a little overpriced compared to what you get online sometimes. I guess it's good to have that resource. It's true, Albert, though, if you live the lifestyle first, it's probably easier to deal with the problems that arise instead of having to deal with the problems that arise without thinking. I'm gonna go. All right. Yeah, it's a big industry. The supplement industry is a huge moneymaker. Huge moneymaker. Okay.
Drive northeast.
3 miles to go on this one. Julio is back. Probably here. Probably been here. Probably been here. Yeah, and that's what, you know what? Look, guys, I'd rather be real, and we talk about this all the time, but it's like, I'd rather just we do what we do here than, yeah, we could probably have more people, and we could probably have more views and likes for sure. I'm sure I get a few dislikes here and there, but it's not, I don't know if it's completely selling your soul, but it's like, dude, in a way, it's, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you're faking it, and that's not worth it. And you know what? With real conversations, we can actually solve real problems too. We can actually solve real problems, and that's cool. instead of just, you know, not, you know, just do the talking points or whatever. Everybody's got the talking points. That's the main deal. Like, that's easy to slide into the talking points and just kind of fit in where you get in or whatever. I don't know if that's exactly the right term, but you know what I'm talking about. Or play it safe. Play it safe. That's the deal. And at the end of the day, it is a driving, you know, program. This particular one, so I don't get too deep. But dang, if I'm gonna just sit there and like always play it safe. I've never played it completely safe. All right. Toya's probably in multiple places at once. Alright, let's go. We're going on Main Street. Alright, we're gonna go under the bridge. So this is like a seminary building, like this like a college or whatever over here. And this wall, I don't know how old this rock wall is, but it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Policia. Come out the gate hot, man. How's my image? How's my images, dude? Is it fuzzy? I wonder if I can like restart the phone and get a better image. Do you guys want to try that? I'm gonna try it. Guys, there's 126 people here. I will be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna restart the phone and see if we get a better image. I'll be right back. I don't know if that's better or not. Let's see if that's better. Green light. Is it better, guys? Sometimes it helps. I mean, it might get pixelated again, but maybe that made it better. For whatever reason, sometimes just restarting the phone improves the experience. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, we got 1.4 miles, so we're going to drop this off. Hopefully continue to get orders. If it gets pixelated again, it's probably because of the area, but yeah, dude, for everybody that always sees me driving on the best roads in Raleigh and you're like, y'all have the best roads, it's like, this is what most of them actually look like. It's just yeah, Raleigh's the capital city. I try to explain that, and I also stay in the better neighborhoods on purpose because they make better money out there. And so, yeah, this is what most of them are actually like when you get outside of Raleigh. I mean, there's still some good ones, you know, but yeah, it's not all perfect. Yeah. The construction, like this part of the road's really nice. Because it's fairly new. They just redid it. And this guy's going so slow. All right, finally. Almost the drop off, man. I almost didn't want to take this order because it really didn't pay in a whole lot. This is like a $6 order, guys. So we're going to be wanting to get much better orders next couple ones. They got me not wanting to hit the decline button again because I was hitting the decline button so much. Welcome in from Scotland. How you doing, man? I'm gonna drop this off. I think we're still doing all right. 54.55 for 2 hours and 7 minutes so far. So we'll just keep on rolling. See what happens. Slow Journey Vlogs, how's it going? You can convert automatic to manual, but it's not really going to be worth it for most cars. Get around and get out of here. Nice little neighborhood. All right, let's get out of here, see if we can get another order. See what we can find. See what Wake Forest has to offer us. If nothing else, we'll just do the dash cam tour of Wake Forest. Yeah, you have to have a transmission Arturo that matches the engine. The bell housing has to match the engine, and everything else has to line up. So if it's a car that came with the manual transmission option, or an engine that came with the manual transmission option in a different car that had the same engine, it's possible. But otherwise, yeah, it's not something you could. If it never came with a manual, then you'd have to find, like this one. It's 2.4 Ecotech. I'm pretty sure something came with a 2.4 Ecotech that had a manual transmission, probably. So if I found that car, I could probably use it as a donor car, and I could probably swap the transmission. But I would have to also swap the computer and maybe change some of the wiring and all the other stuff too. It's a lot of work. Change the pedals, add the slave cylinder and the master cylinder setup and everything. Albert's working as well. What are you working on, Albert? office space. Gotcha. I never got to experience that reality. Maybe never will, but you never know, though. Alright, we're not getting orders yet, but we'll probably get something soon. This is Wake Forest, by the way, guys. This is like the downtown Wake Forest area. Thinking about parking the car and just like hanging out over here for a while until we get an order. Ah, there it is. Doordash was like, nope. And the app is frozen. Time to force stop it. Alright, it's McDonald's. 5 for $4. Man. That's so good. I'm gonna take it though. I'm gonna take it as a filler.
Drive south on North.
We're still doing really good. We're at $54 in 2 hours basically. That'll put us at like almost 60. And we're gonna be more selective tonight. Like Neo working in a cubicle farm, yeah. I hear you. Well, this isn't that Wake Forest. This isn't the Wake Forest, like the basketball team. Southern Baptist Seminary there.
Drive west on East South
Mm-hmm.
Avenue.
Yep,
US
we know that. Check out the rock walls, though. That's pretty cool. Said I have no idea how old that rock wall is. Angel, thank you for the coffee. Appreciate that. Bigfoot. It's another golf course. Yeah, you see a lot of things out in the forest, man. I grew up playing in the forest and hanging out in the forest. See a lot of interesting things. It's like the image is pixelated again. Maybe. All right, we're at the McDonald's. All we gotta do is pull in, park, go get our order. Hopefully it's ready. I mean, this is not a banger, so I would imagine it could be ready. I don't think people are chomping at the bit to actually get this order. I'm taking it because I think it's a decent filler order. Okay, thank you, Angel. Take care. Appreciate that, and I appreciate the coffee as well. And you have a great day. Be right back. All right, we got them. We got us, Doordash, very much. Thank you very much for keeping me company on Saturday. Yeah, no worries. Michelle, thank you for being here. Appreciate all you guys. Let's roll. Do my best. All right, we got 7 minutes, 2.6 miles for this one. Gotta go back up towards that seminary area with that rock wall, and we're gonna go down through that bridge again too, over to Waite Avenue, or towards, not really, not really specifically on it, but. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, let's roll, guys. We, man, the trees everything is starting to look beautiful, though. I mean, it's not even, it's only just starting. Like, it's gonna be so green with all these different vibrant colors and stuff within a month or two. You guys are gonna be shocked. You're gonna be shocked at how it looks out here. Gonna be amazing. Driving hurts your nose. What? It's crazy, man. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You guys have got to go left. Let's get out of the way. We're going to go back under this bridge. Aaron's gig is in the house. What's up, Aaron? How's it going your way? We got 1 mile to go on this one. Just gotta get through this light and under this bridge. So, yeah, downtown Wake Forest, man. I think we'll explore this one day, like on foot. And if we get the orders slow, then we'll come over here and look at this too, like while we're waiting. But a lot of interesting history and buildings and stuff like that out here. Close, and it's blended with all these new buildings, like these apartments over here to the left and all that. Take this left turn. So this one isn't this isn't the best order. It's just a filler. It's a quick little hitter to keep the ball rolling. I'm wondering if the service just isn't as good out here. That's what I'm thinking. Wake Forest just doesn't have as good of service. Let me go drop this off real quick. So yeah, if it stays like that, we might go back to Raleigh just for the YouTube. So here's the numbers. 59.55 in 2 hours and 25 minutes. That's where we're at right there. That was a $5 order. Aaron is at $1,200 so far. Well, you got me beat. I haven't broken 1,000 yet. But we will. We will. I haven't been able to have any full days yet. Today's the first good full day that I've had all week. I'd like to get a series of full days. See what I can really do. Cleared up a little bit. Okay. So 1,200 a day. You're on track for maybe like a $1,500 week. It's awesome, dude. For whatever reason, it's pixelated when you get down to the bottom like this. Thank you, Ian Johnny. I appreciate that. Thanks for the moral support. Transfer some funds here. All right, let's get back to it. See if we can get any orders. To be sure, like, I can't keep crashing the stream to have to get good service. Ted, how's it going? Like, maybe if I do it. Trying to do something real quick, guys. It's not working. All right, there's that. Maybe that'll be better. Nope, it's not any better. Nope, maybe it is. I don't know. A little bit better. About the same. No, it does look better. Why is that? Now, why the heck is that? You know what? I don't want to drive around while we wait. I'm gonna go park somewhere. Let's see. Park on the street, but should have just took that street park. The guy was playing that music, man. I didn't want to have to fight with that. Downtown Wake Forest. Let's go look around for a minute. Let's go look around. Dan, did I show you my setup? I got this awesome case for the Starlink. It's got these suction cups on it. Hold on. Let's go walk around for a minute. See if I can cross the street. I'm supposed to go down here across the street. Oh, it's not college town. You know what? I gotta get my let me get my tripod thing. Actually, pause the orders for a second. Tripod thing real quick. We'll take a break for a minute. I'm actually going to end the dash. I'll show you guys the dash. It's in 2 hours and 34 minutes. So let me get the thing. See if we can find something cool. I may have to mute it here and there. When I hear some music, you guys go in there for a second. You down for this? What's up, NY? You're just in time. We're gonna take a break and explore for a minute. Not for long, just a little bit of time. I don't have a gimbal, but I do have this. We'll use this. Everybody can look at us weird because we're filming. All right, let's do this. So, this is the railroad track, and it's kind of cool. You guys got to tell me if you hear any music, and I'll mute real quick. Hold on, I gotta mute it now. Somebody's playing really loud music, so when they move, I will. All right, let's go up the stairs. It's a railroad track, downtown, stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Hear the birds? That's pretty cool, huh? Old tree. Look at those roots. Look at that tree in there. So, it's just comes up here. Hey, this is called the Prayer Garden. I didn't know this was here. Welcome to the Prayer Garden, peaceful haven for stillness, reflection, and prayer. Please honor the sacred space by being mindful, respectful, and leave it as beautiful as you found it. So I guess this is the Prayer Garden. Right here. Prayer Garden. Can you guys see? Is the reception good? Let's see if I can. These little tags. Oh, these are prayers. I guess people put their prayers on these little tags.
Can you take pictures and
I
videos?
think that's what they do. Interesting. All right, let's see. So, yeah, that's the seminary over there. A little fuzzy. Oh, yeah, dang. Yeah, I wish it was better. Why does it do that? So we'll go back over here for a little bit. See what we can find. Old sign. Show us the white tree. What white tree? Oh, this white tree? Okay, we can do that. I mean this. I know it's shaky, guys. I'm getting I do have the gimbal, but I don't know how to make it work. I'm working on it still. Some nice blooms here. Pretty cool. Some little, there we go. You like that? All right, let's go find something else. I kind of do want to go look at this rock wall. I wish it wasn't so fuzzy. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna try something real quick. See if I can crash out the stream again, because that seemed to fix it temporarily. See how that looks. Does it look better? Kinda, right? So yeah, that's the seminary there. There's that bridge over there. I wonder how long it'll stay better for. So they have a lot of old buildings. This is like a Baptist church administrative building, and that's an old house right there. But we'll go look at this this rock wall. Kind of want to look at that. These steps. You're not supposed to, but I'm going to cross this road right here. There we go. I'll just run across real quick. Check out this wall. No idea how old this is. How long ago this was put together. It's like there's a seminary building. They have like a dome, which is kind of cool, I guess. A dome on it. Yeah, more rock wall. An old house over across the street too. We'll look at that. I kind of want to go up and see if it says anything about this building here. It's really interesting architecture. Yeah, we'll go look at it. So this is like a church. This is the prayer chapel. And kind of cool. Some stained glass windows. But anyway, stone. Yeah, and the other side of the building, we'll look at it, has some columns. I think we're allowed to come over here. I don't see why not. We'll go look at it. Got it real quick. Look at this thing. This tree is crazy. You guys are gonna freak out when you see it in the... Hey, how's it going? All right. You guys are gonna freak out when you see it in the springtime out here. But look at that. House of the Lord, that's what it says. So that is definitely classical. No idea when it was built. And it doesn't really have any information on it. A lot of these buildings will have information on them. But that's what it says. It says House of the Lord right there. Right across. I probably can't see it. Crazy. So I don't want to spend all the time in here, but I do want to look at this tree over here. This tree is like pretty big. It's pretty cool. So, look at this tree. It's a big old tree here. It'll have leaves all over it in a couple months here. So yeah, we could go into more of these buildings, but I think maybe we'll go into another part of the town, walk around a little bit. You guys having fun? I wonder if the signal still looks good. I think it does, actually. It's cool. All right. Some stained glass windows. And of course, that dome, that's the building it's on. So that's pretty cool. All right. Let's go walk back towards the car. We'll actually cross the street this time and show you guys this house over here, or this building over here. Yeah, a lot of good architecture from the south here. We're in Wake Forest, North Carolina. So we're gonna cross as soon as we get a chance to cross. Yeah, Durham Homestead is an interesting place to go, Ted. I've been there many times, actually, as a kid. Homeschool groups would go. All right, we're gonna go across real quick. Sorry for the running. I need to get the gimbal operational. Look at this little fence. It's a cool little fence. And that building there is pretty interesting. It's a house. Yeah. No idea how old it is, but got two chimneys, one on either side. Oh yeah, a lot of money here, Dan. Beautiful pine trees. So, oh, at least, Dan, I'd say probably more than that, just considering the location. All right, just considering the location. We normally have building dates outside. Yeah, but I don't see them on some of these. Some of the plaques Like this one says it, but I don't know. I can't read it because my eyesight is not, I guess, not good enough to be able to read it. It's up at the house. So, community connections garden. So that back there's a place, there's a garden behind. Community connections. We got two people walking up here. I'm gonna separate, but look at all the traffic. So we'll go back down the stairs across the tracks and we'll go look around over there a little bit, and then we'll jump back in the car and try to make some more money. So YouTube isn't really paying the bills right yet. So we'll bring balance to the force and do a little work and do a little exploring. I'm gonna switch hands. Elbow's getting tired. Off the gimbal. Look at this. So this is like interesting because these are like polished. It's like polished, almost like a headstone or something. But what's up, Dustin? How's it going? Yeah, deliveries are good, man. We're just Maverick. What's good? We're just doing some exploring. Old southern town. So we're in Wake Forest, XO, by the railroad tracks down on Main Street. I just took them over to the seminary and see, railroad tracks, and they go that way. There's a bridge down there, and see, is our image still good? It's gotten bad again. Let's see if we can fix it again. See if I can crash the stream again. I don't know why. I might need to get a, I'm really not sure why it's like that. Crash this. Let's see if it looks better now. We have time. There's always time to explore, Maverick. Look, it says, I love you. So. Old building. We're in the back here. So let's go over here, just do one little thing here. We'll look around and then we'll go back to the car and do some more dashing. Turn the app on. Turn the app back on. Never should lose your sense of exploration, man. Maverick likes to explore the bank account. I hear that. Well, I get a little bit of AdSense revenue for this, so technically I'm working right now. Oh yeah, we gotta go check out the Ferrari. Let me go real quick across the street. Look at this thing here. It's a crazy art. I'll flip it back to me. Flip it back to me while I walk past the people. Be respectful. So, I'll show you something really cool though. Alright, hold on. Flip you back around. Check out this. Check out the car. These are some, by the way, old buildings. All of them. But check out the car. That's pretty cool. We like that. How's it going? So, St. Patrick's Day is coming up. What's up, buddy? The brewing company across the street. So, yeah. I'm gonna flip the camera back so we're not filming people. Trying to be respectful. I actually generally like to do my exploring when there's nobody around. So that's what I prefer. But I'll show you this kind of crazy thing here. They have these deals here. It's like crazy posts. And like a little square in the middle of the street. And flip it around so we don't film anybody. You know, guys. All right. The Chevrolet building. They have like a hardware store kind of thing over there. B&W hardware. Pretty cool. Like I said, I will come back out here and show you all this like when nobody's here. And it's a better time to do the exploring. You know, of course, always.
Hello.
I'm not gonna get the tag, but I'll just show that again. You guys want to see that, of course. So, anyway, I'm gonna turn the app back on. I'm in running distance of the car. See if we get another delivery. See if we get a delivery. So we're gonna dash now. I'm at 912. 912. There's a mural over there I want to show you guys, but I can't because there's people sitting there. So I'll show you one. I'll show you one of them. I'm gonna be respectful of the people that are here, but I'll show you the one part of it. There we go. It's a little dog. So that's cool. All right. Playing the music over there, so just walk away for a minute. And we'll just walk back. All right, the app's on. Let's see what we get. See if we get something good. And run across the street.
Talked about it. Like the other thing is, this thing.
All right.
Looks okay now.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot. Like I said, I'd like to explore it when nobody's here. That's what I prefer to do. But there's a lot more to see. This car backing out here. I just like walk around the back way. There's a rooftop over there.
I'm walking now to
What are you guys talking about? Yeah, the dog. It's pretty cool, right? So the app is on. The app is on. Look at this little somebody's taking it upon them to color that thing. And we got an EV charging port here. Charging point, charge point. I don't know what that's for. Charge point. Parking for charging electric vehicles only. Hey, look, it's a squirrel. Oh, he just ran away. He thought I was like gonna get him. It's okay, buddy. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Look, there's another one over here. Look at him. Look at him. You see him? Right there. He's just having a little bite to eat. See if we can. Oh, he's gone. Nope. He's still here. What's up, buddy? How's it going? He's looking at us. Wave for the camera. He likes the camera. Okay, we got an order. Let's see what we got. Mamacita Heritage. $6 for 4 miles. Let's just take it. We need to get back into the action. I'm gonna accept that. See, where is that, by the way? All right, we got to do some driving. All right. See you later, squirrel. What's up, Sawyer? Sawyer liked the squirrel. Okay. Let's go. Got enough weird looks for the day. So, I'll put you guys right there. Route, get my route, cool the car off. Oh yeah. You guys up there. How do we do this? Okay. Okay, I know where we're going. Yeah, you guys like that? Just a little different, you know, just switching it up. Gotta switch it up every now and then. As it gets warmer, I'm gonna do that more and more. As it's beautiful outside, I'll show you guys the different stuff. It's kind of like what I do, right? Instead of what I do so I can do what I do, if that makes sense. If you were here last night, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's roll. Actually, dang, I should have took that right. It's okay. Back into the swing of things. Straighten up the image here. Craig, how's it going, dude? So now we gotta go make some more money. Probably lost out on what, like $10, maybe? Maybe 15. It's all right. Oh yeah, we gotta get over. Cool. Yeah, we can just go a little later. Let's go get the monies. We have to fund the operation, guys. Yeah, that church building was crazy. That's really like a solid build, man. The build was incredible. Dan is carbon fiber only now. Yeah, the pillars are wild. The squirrels are too tame, dude. It's almost scary. They just look at you like, what? What are you looking at? I can't eat my acorns in peace? Come on. So we're going to Mamacita Heritage. Now, Heritage is the zone that we're going to. The place that we're going to is called Heritage. That's the area. Mamacita? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I'll find out when I get there. I'll let you know. I don't really see chipmunks. It's mostly squirrels. So Craig, now the axe guy is freaking popping up in my feed after you sent me that short, and I watched that, right? Because I wanted to know what was going on. And now, homie is popping up in my feed doing all kinds of things. He's like trying to like chop through a book with axe, chop through a whipped cream container or something. Or no, like what's the Cool Whip? The Cool Whip can. I'm like, dude, What is this? What the heck is this, dude? I just in the wrong business, I guess. I guess probably just need to pick up the X. I understand why you're doing what you're doing, Craig. I get it. Taking a turn in your journey. Seems like there's more money in the axe for whatever reason. It's more virality, apparently. They like that better than driving around doing Doordash. Or driving around delivering donuts, even. Can't imagine that. As sweet as that job is. All right, Mamacita. Yep, it's just called Mamacita. That's what it's called. It says Mamacita Modern Mexican and Cocktails. So what's modern Mexican? I wonder what that is. I'm about to find out because I'm going in. I'm going in. Expensive? Most likely. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get the modern Mexican food. Got a few orders. It is not a chain. I don't think it is. All right. Facing sideways. There's a U-shaped driveway in front of our building. What? Yeah. This could be difficult directions, but we're not going to really know until we're on site. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not gonna. I kind of read what they read, what they wrote. I know that. I'm looking at it. There's no way for me to know for sure. And so we're just gonna have to. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, you guys have stopped, so let's go. Should be, we're gonna go. Let's roll. All right, so 6 minutes supposedly. We did not pick a banger. Considering we were downtown, we probably should have been a little more selective. But I just wanted to get the ball rolling. So that first dash, we made $59. So I just gotta keep that in mind. Sunkissed is getting hungry now. Thank you, and Johnny, I appreciate the good luck wishes. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Hey, why are you sleeping, man? Come on, dude. Let's go. People, man. No U-turn. There, all right. We can do a U-turn here. I've been trying to get my navigation, the voice on my navigation to change. She's got an annoying voice and she's always telling me what to do. I don't like it, so I usually just mute. Just hit the mute button. The other day, it's interesting. They added it said turn left, then turn right, and that was a different voice. It was like the voice to the text to speech voice that you hear sometimes. It was like that voice, which is a different voice than the typical, and then it switched back to the other voice. So now my GPS has two voices. Two voices. Welcome in Switzerland. How's it going? Switzerland. I cannot choose. I think they did a different voice for different commands. It's very confusing. but it's very rude at the same time. Just always commanding and telling the person what to do. It's like has no manners whatsoever. Getting to the point where we're trying to figure out where this Mookie went on a dash? What? He's probably doing research for a paper article. Incredible drop. One delivery. Okay, it says it has a U-shaped driveway and that the apartments are facing each other. It says it's always hard to find. It's a dark street. Doesn't look dark to me. Okay, I think this is actually correct. Yeah, U-shaped. This is probably us. This is probably us. No. Oh no. This is, maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Okay. Could be the right place. It is the right place. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Pin required. Hand it to customer. Okay. Alright, it's our first $6 of this dash. So that's a Mercedes Benz. It's a Mercedes CLK 350. Similar to some Saab vehicles for sure. Okay, let's roll, guys. I think I got some tree sap on my car or something, on my windshield. I gotta clean the windshield, I think. Cybertruck coming by. It looks so funny. It's definitely a comical vehicle. Cybertruck. appliance, rolling appliance. I gotta clean the windshield. Something happened to my windshield. I don't know. It's those trees or something was falling out of those trees. It's all over the windshield right now. 38 degrees. $72 degrees here. 72 degrees. I think it's tree sap, which worries me because I'm not sure how easy it's going to clean off with the cleaner that I have. And some alcohol. Get out of here. Need to go. Hey, that Ferrari's leaving. There he goes. He's gonna turn to the right there. To y'all's right. There he goes. The seminary we walked around. Man, they're backed up there. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go to a better zone, man. Or a better... We need to get some more orders. What the heck's going on with the orders? We're not getting any. Hummer. We're going through the light for sure. The big old Hummer. What he's getting for gas. Maybe like 12. October Scorpio for life. What is up? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, it's looking grainy again. We gotta get back to Raleigh. I think we got better service in Raleigh, man. Should have never switched zones, dude. Yeah, do you see the tree cover, Craig? Gotta order. See what it is. Show me your order. No, dude. Pizza Hut $7.50 for 13 miles. Decline. We're gonna start this stuff. Decline. Decline. Yeah, I did get a lot of great offers early on. Here, let's switch the Starlink. Maybe switching back and forth will help. Let's see if it'll switch. It might not. We gotta order Chick-fil-A. Oh no, I took it. Oh no, what is it? 6:55. I have no idea. Dude, it just accepted the order. I didn't even... What? I did not even touch that order, man. And it just accepted it. I don't think I touched it, dude. I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong. If it happens again, though, we'll know for sure. Dude, what the heck? Well, it's 6:65, and I'm looking at the map. It doesn't look like it's too far away, so it might be a good one. Maybe 2 miles. We're 1 mile from the store, but I'm gonna go the back way. I'm gonna go in the back way. Thank you, Eva. Thank you for the tree sap removal suggestion. That's good to know. Auto accept. Yeah. It happened to you too? What is going on? They're like, dude, they'll never accept this. We'll get them to accept it. We'll give them an offer they literally can't refuse. Like, even Don Vito Corleone could not do that. I just did the southern thing and said Corleone. He would be proud of DoorDash for giving us offers we can't refuse, literally. It's not that you don't want to refuse it, it's that you cannot refuse it. You must accept it. It's auto accept. Guillermo! What's going on? Well, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take the order anyway because it seems to be okay. I'm looking at it on the map. It doesn't look like it's very far. So I think we kind of dodged a bullet. I mean, I guess I don't know. How would you say that? What do we do? We accepted it. We accepted a bullet? I don't know. Well, we took a hit to go explore a little bit, but I feel it was worth it. Man, they're going fast. I thought I could make it, but they're going real fast. So we're gonna actually have to park at the eye center because they're very busy. And we're gonna walk over. Eye care center. Just gotta get my eyes checked real quick. Let me know if you see anything. So I might have done this wrong. So I think I'm on Starlink. I'm pretty sure we are, because it was wasn't the circle thing going on, like a little bit of kind of buffering, and I parked under a tree, so that would make sense. Like, it's a tree that's not like leafy, so it's possible we're on the Starlink right now. I think we are. I think that's what's going on. So if we go under a bunch of overhang, we will have to we'll switch. But other than that, it should look really good. Probably look really clear. So we'll keep it for a little bit, because it was getting pixelated over here earlier. It'd be better if I put it on the roof, which I would do if I felt like that people wouldn't steal it. All right, so we've got 3 miles for this. So I don't know if I would have took this order or not, but it's not terrible, so it didn't hurt me that bad that it auto accepted. I'm just gonna wait for an opening to get out. Yeah. The only thing is I have to go into stores and stuff, and I have to leave the car, and I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust it to be there when I get back. I mean, I feel like I could use like a cable. If I could attach a cable to it. I'm gonna go. Gotta go. And run it into the window or something. Yeah. might just need to buy that. See the tree sap. Back at the golf course again. This is called Wakefield Plantation, so you can imagine what some of the houses are like. I mean, it's performing pretty well, I think. I mean, is it pixelated though? Does that look like Starlink to you, Craig? It's kind of hard for me to really know. I think it is, dude. Because I think we switched, and that's why it was buffering, because it was under that tree. Now we're in the open, it's doing okay. Once we get under some trees or something, though, it's going to be ball game. I'm going to try to make my way back to Raleigh at some point. This looks like cell. It may have switched when it started buffering. It might have switched trees. I don't know. I think it just doesn't like the trees. Okay, now I think we're on cell. I think we're back to the cell phone network. I think it was the Starlink, but I think it lost the connection. And when it did that, I think it switches back. Huh. Interesting. Which means it does what we want it to do, kinda. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't. Alright, this is actually our turn. What's up, Chris? 12, 3. Hold on, you telling me I can't drive through here? What? Are you kidding me? Is it actually though? Okay, cool. Be right back. Should be able to verify. We got it. It worked out great. Thinking about just turning the Wi-Fi off again and see how we do. All right. Okay, this is a good one. We got a $15. It's 8 miles, but it's 15.05. Let's grab that one. See if we can make up for that time that we took to explore. We gotta fund the operation by taking Doordash orders. Yeah, we should easily break through 1,000 today, and then I'll tomorrow will be a very chill day. The whole point of tomorrow will be chill. Let's just start being chill today. I don't know. Let's just chill today. We're just chilling. Like, this is bugging me. I think that's better. You know what I think? I think that Wake Forest just has not as good of a cell phone signal. We'll start the chilling earlier. Craig, I don't know if you noticed this, but have you noticed that the windshield washer nozzles are the same size now? I don't know if I can't remember if you were aware of that or not, or if you've noticed it. But they are. Sweet, right in here. So Dante's Italiano, Dante's Inferno. They should have called it. Backing in. We need a noise when we back in. Like a little beep, 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 beep. The big one was impressive, but most impressive. It had to go, dude. It was too impressive. It was bothering me. What's up, Raw 37830? What's going on? All right, let me go pick this up. have the order. I need to get this other bag out. That's what I need. I've made a little bit of money, not too much. I mean, we stopped and explored a little bit actually, and we did a $60 shift, and that took about 2.5 hours, I think, something like that. And then we're doing this. This is second shift now, and we are doing. I don't know, for some reason it wants me to do this again. All right, so we got to order for 15, and we got $12 on the dash, so just stacking. All right, so we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys this little Corvette over here. I don't know if it's gonna come up good on the screen, but check out this little Corvette. It's gonna be pretty bright. Stingray. Nice. Nice day for it. Got the T-tops. Let's get out into traffic. Let's get on the road. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Got 150 people in the house. 198 people hit the like button. Thank you for that. Appreciate you 198 people. I guess I appreciate the 145 people too. You know what? I even appreciate the dislikes. Because at least you took the time to hit the button. Yeah, 70s probably, right? Let's see. All right, we gotta go across Capitol down to 98. Take a right, we gotta go out a ways, man. This is a ways out there, but it's a $15 order, so it's not bad. It's not bad, man. I'm in the mood to stack these orders. Let's go, man. Let's stack these orders. It's only 5 o'clock. We got time. We got time, dude. Should easily be able to hit 200 by like, I don't know. Well, if we get to like 12, it'd be easy. I just thought about it. It'll probably be pretty good. It'll probably be better than that. Mad K6Q, good observation. You've noticed that the nicer neighborhoods over here do not have above ground power lines, but most of the rest of the state does. You're actually right about that. It's a good observation. Don't get me wrong, there's a few places that are going to be here with above ground power lines, but some of the nicer houses and stuff like that are going to have, they don't have them. When we're on the golf course out there, we don't see that. So that's true. They've moved their stuff underground to avoid disruption. Good observation. Yeah, you like that? You like that thumbnail, David? Pretty good. We only got a couple more days until I get a haircut, probably. So then, you know, everything's gonna look a little different. Things will be a little different around here. You're switching it up. David, it is 73 degrees here. 73 degrees. Yeah. The only problem with the universal income is they pay your bills, they kind of own you. 41 there. Wow. I agree with Sunkissed. Let's go. Yeah, Arby's is a little bit on the expensive side. Although I will say I think it's a little better. I feel like it's a little better than I haven't been to McDonald's in over 15 years, so I don't know. I think it's probably better than McDonald's. I don't have a point of reference for it. Not a point of reference that isn't outdated, like severely obsolete. But I think they are better than probably a lot of the alternatives. I only have the Doordash app right now, but it's enough to keep me busy. Traffic. We'll break through 1,000 for the week today. Waiting on those. Flex, I'm really not too hot on anyway. That would be that would have been a Flex. If I get on there, is going to be a backup to the backup. Like, I really don't like the idea of having to go out so far. Sometimes they send you out like to 3 or 4 towns over. So I'm not a big fan of that. I may check out Expedite. And I may equip I might go buy the Doordash bag. The $30 Doordash bag that you can get. Catering. To get the catering orders. May do that. I'm on the wait list for Rhodey. And Curry as well. So pretty much wait lists, wait. My area is very competitive and very busy. There's a lot of people want to get in to these apps. So we continue to wait. Yeah, the way Curry was explained to me by Steve at Rideshare Rodeo was that it's really more urgent orders, like things that when you get a delivery, you need to really you're gonna be on it because somebody needs that thing there today, like right now. They need it, so they order it, and it's expected to be there. And it's good because you're solving a problem, so you probably possibly make more money. But if you're in a hurry, call Curry. Dude, I don't know if that's their slogan or not, but it probably should be, dude. My goodness. Craig is a genius. If you're in a hurry, call Curry and we'll scurry. How about that? Papa John's delivery driver. Oh. Slowed down fast. I thought the guy behind me might hit me. Coming up on me fast. Boys, we almost lost the tail end there of the car. They're towing a vehicle up here, so they're going like slow. They're going like 35 miles an hour. It's 55 zone. Homes for rent. Whoa, dude, those are little tiny houses. What? Very interesting. Very interesting. Beautiful sky. Well, this would be a great order if we weren't going like 30 miles an hour. Traffic vibes, take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll see you out there. I know, careful what you wish for. Kind of picking up a little bit the speed. Yeah, thinking about, I don't know, man. Definitely tomorrow I'm not going to go as long. Probably, I don't know. I don't want to say. Maybe I feel like it tomorrow. The way I'm feeling today, I would say tomorrow I want to take less, basically drive for less time. But that might change, you know, could change. Could easily change. All right, we got 1.4 miles. 5 minutes is what it says. It's down into that neighborhood. Oh, dude. Really? Really? No way. I missed the turn that I could have got in there a lot quicker. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. He's just blowing the grass cuttings out into the street. Grass cuttings. Did he cut his grass? It's a little early for that. Now we gotta just gotta chill at 25 miles an hour. The sky's pretty awesome right now. Doesn't even look real. Chasing the sun. Sun chasers. The sun chasers are back. We're back in action. Alright. I get between these trucks. Somebody's got a You can buy me a boat, you can buy me a truck to pull it. Buy me a Yeti 110, knife down, silver bullet. That was for Sawyer. I had to. It's okay, it's over, it's over. It's all good. No more for now. Till later. All right, Yankee, make some money. A little bit. He's the only one that can really truly critique my singing. He's actually a singer. The rest of us are just amateurs. Dude, these are way too. Who would want to live there? It's connected to the house next to it. At least these are actually houses. All right, here we are. Drop this off. There he is, David's chiming in. So as long as it seems that took, really, oh, we're at, okay. I have to decline an order, hold on. I'll show you the order, how bad it is. $4.90 for 6.7 miles, Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna quickly decline that. Decline. All right, so we're at 27.60 and we're into this for an hour and 15 minutes. So actually that's not bad. We're doing pretty good, technically speaking. All right, and I think I got a way to get out of this. It's a little bit quicker. We have an order coming in. Let me see if it's good or if it's garbage. Is it good or is it garbage? It's garbage. It's a 550 for 6.6 miles, and it's a Jersey Mike's and a McDonald's. Decline that. No way, Jose. Donna, welcome to the channel. Glad you said hey and everything. Thank you for being here. Okay, we got a. This is not a good one either. This is 1175 for 18 miles. We're gonna decline that. I mean, I know it's gonna be extra miles. Just based on we got to go back into town, but that's way too much. Going over to Nightdale. This is a McDonald's, $6.65 for 11 miles. I'll decline that. You're killing me here. You're killing me here. Come on. I can't do that. That's crazy. Sending me the vampire orders. Need a good one. I mean, technically I can do that, but it's not something we want to do. Not something we really want to do. Probably should have stayed in Raleigh for the day. I don't know. Every time I say that, they send me something. All right, we'll take this one. This is a Papa John's. Oh, it's in Rollsville, but it's $8.50. It's $8.55 for 6.5. We got to do the drive anyway. Let's just do it. It's not that bad. That'll get us. It's gonna bring us back into town at least. So let's do that. Agnes, what's up? You know, maybe they'll add something on too. That'd be cool. I don't know if they will, but if they did, that'd be great. Two more cars. This one and this one. Now we go. Now we go. Beautiful sunshine, man. I can't believe how nice it is today. I mean, I can believe it, right? I'm a believer. It's amazing, I'll tell you that. Gosh, man, the sky is wide open. It is teal horse. Very nice. It's 73 degrees. It's like the definition of a perfect day, to be honest with you. It's kind of like what people talk about when you talk about a perfect day. Bad weather Monday. Gotcha. Well, can't have perfect days forever. Hey, bad weather's good for business in the Doordash industry. 5 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure one of those was an electric motorcycle. Because I only heard one of them. The other one was like a whisper just going by. So weird. Alright, we're going to Roseville, guys. Wake Forest, Rollsville, however you want to say it. Rollsville. How's my image looking? How's the picture looking? Is it hanging in there? Cool. Slow down. I think this is a speed trap, man. It's already 35 miles an hour. I don't think they play over here in Roseville either. Wake Forest and this section of town, Roseville, both of them have a habit or a history or a reputation of basically pulling you over for the smallest things. So you gotta be on your P's and Q's, whatever that means. And there's my first police officer right there. He just turned in front of us. Papa John's. All right. I wonder if we can get to it from the other side. I think we have to turn. I think we have to turn down the main street. Yeah, I think we have to. Oh no, nope. Oh, we park on the street. Okay. All right. Papa John's is right there. Just park right here on the street, or off the street. No, that's not Papa. Yeah, it is. Employee entrance only. Oh man. All right. So I have to go around. We have a green light, a green arrow. I have to go around. That's messed up. Wonder if there's gonna be any parking over here. Mezcalito. There's people out here just hanging out. So how do I get to the Papa John's then? What the heck? I don't understand this. These buildings are very interesting. How? Okay, I think it's down there. All right, I gotta walk down there. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me back in and go do the walking to go get to the Papa John's. Really very messed up, actually. Okay, I'll be right back. Really unfortunate. That road, they should let that road go through, but it doesn't. Kind of messed up. But, I don't know. I'm sure they have their reasons. There's the Mezcalito. They have a 2-story situation where they have people outside up top. Looks pretty cool. I guess it's alright. Oh, that's messed up. There's a barrier. Why did they do that? Look at that. I'm just gonna do what this guy did too. This doesn't make any sense. Just gonna pull out there. Okay. Now we are on the way. So we got 2.9 miles going back to town, kind of. I mean, this is technically town. This is this town, but we're going back to the other town. Yeah, this Papa John's seems like it would be a good little, you know, I don't know. I'm not really tempted to order a pizza or anything like that because I don't do that. I'd never do that, but for whatever reason today, I don't know, man. Maybe I am a little hungry today. I have a banana though. No, actually I already ate that. I don't have a banana anymore. Dang it. I just have to drink more water. I'll drink some tea for now. Got some black tea with a little bit of lemon squeezed in it. That'll be what we do for now. Those trees are about to bloom like crazy right there. All right, 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes, 1.8 miles in the this drop off. We are currently at $27.60 on this dash, plus the little drop off. This is like a $8.55, and then we got $59 on the first dash that I ended earlier. So not bad, man. I think not so bad. We'd be a little bit more farther along if I hadn't have stopped and, you know, shared the scenery with you guys, but I like doing that, you know, fun. I think you guys enjoy it, so I enjoy it. You know, it's kind of like, it's one of the perks of this kind of thing, you know, so. But we're getting back into the flow of things, and we are bringing in some cash flow. That's the goal. That's the name of the game, man. There's a very tall tower there. A very tall tower. To our left. Hey, this is the classical station, 89.7. I didn't know that's where it was located. That's the tower for it. That's the radio tower. Very interesting. I've listened to that radio station before, back in the day. I didn't know they were located out here. I really didn't. 89.7 classical. The classical station, that's what they call it. That's what they say. They say, thank you for listening to the classical station. That's how they say it. Oops. Gotta turn around. Turn around real quick. The downside of not having the GPS yell at you all the time. Sweet ride. Be right back. Okay, that's where we're at so far. Well, I was going to show you guys, but let me look at this real quick. It's a 9 for 11, or 11 for 9, but let's see where it actually going here. Back into the Raleigh zone. Gonna decline that one. Wait for a better one. I was gonna say we're at $36.15, and we're less than an hour and a half, so we're in good shape. Okay, let me just park on the side of the road for a second. Marco's. Gonna decline that. 425 for 6. I think you're talking about the blue car. It was a Chevy. It was the SS. I think it might have been a Chevelle. I'm actually gonna go straight until I hit Jones Farm. Okay, we gotta. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I gotta stop and look at it. Okay. See where it's going. It is going out in the middle of nowhere, though. It's a 21.25 for 15. Trying to see how quickly I'd be able to get back. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. That I didn't like it. It's going out in the middle of nowhere. This market's tricky. It can be good, but it's tricky. Yeah, we could have done it. I mean, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what else we get. A lot of miles, but still got to drop back in either way. Whatever we get, it's probably going to break 100 for the day. It's 59 plus 36 is 89, 95. I think we're at like 95 for the day. I feel like that, Dustin. I probably should have took it, to be honest, man, but it's all right. We'll get another. It's Saturday. We're going to get some more orders. Not a problem. Not a problem right now. Okay, let's see what this is. And the app is frozen, so give me... Huh. They just want to, like, get people to have to deal with the app while they're like, it's kind of dumb. All right, $28 for 15. I think I'm going to take this one, guys. I'm taking this one. $28 for 15, dude. They just bought my time. They bought my time, dude. If it takes us an hour, it's fine. It's 2 orders. That'll work. That'll work. They bought our time, guys. They got an hour of our time. Maybe less. Hopefully less, really. But I mean, I can allot an hour to that. Make it worth it. So backtrack about 2 minutes and no, 5 minutes for 2.5 miles. Backtrack a little bit. So yeah, I can tell that, like, I can honestly tell that a day off would probably make me a lot sharper. Like I could get back to 100%. I can tell that. Just being real. So why tomorrow I'm probably just gonna have a chill day. Like, I'm gonna work, but I'm not gonna put any pressure on whatsoever. We're trying to chill today, but it gets harder and harder. But yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, well, Tom takes a day off, but I can imagine, dude. He does 18 hours a day, sometimes 20 hours in the car. It's like, what the heck? I know. You guys definitely need sunglasses now. Yeah, I like the long runs too, Dustin. I mean, especially if it, like you said, if the timing isn't too bad. You know, if you get out, especially in the countryside, maybe and do most of that driving in the country, or some of it in the city, or some of it on the highway, for example. 2 days off in a row. I don't know if I could do that, man. I'm already going on that vacation, and I'm gonna only be live streaming maybe like an hour every day. Even if I don't, I might not even live stream every day. That's the thing. And I won't be doing any Doordashing except for, like I said, for an hour or two a day, if that. Now, I'm gonna try my best to get out and Doordash in Tennessee for an hour or two, but that's it. Like, 'cause I have to spend time with family. Are you honking the horn at me, dude? You better not be honking the horn at me. I think it was the guy next to me honking the horn at that guy. Yeah, I can't go. We have a yellow arrow, little bro. You're just gonna have to chill. Well, I think it's been months since I've taken a day off, like months. So it's been a long time. But I have done a bunch of half days because I had other work to do. So I've had to fix the car multiple days, during that time. Put the car down for maintenance, work on it, and yeah, I think they were honking at the guy next to me, which I get because it's a straight. They had the green light to go straight, but it really did just turn. Like, the person was definitely not very patient. I don't think it was the guy behind me. If it was the guy behind me, he's an idiot. He's a moron, like, no doubt about it. But, or at least for that, he might not actually be a moron, but like for that. Not a good move, but it was the other guy. I kind of understand, but at the same time, it's like, that was quick. Give him a minute. So we're at another golf course. A lot of golf courses out here. I don't know if I'm taking it. So when I'm on vacation, I'm not gonna, my goal is to continue. Probably I'll live stream a little bit every day, just to share a bit of time with you guys. Because the kids are gonna want to spend time with the grandparents and stuff like that. Maybe even, just them, right? Hanging out. And my wife and the baby are gonna want to take a nap and stuff like that. So during that type of time, I will probably sneak out with the van. It's her idea. It's my wife's idea. And we'll do some do something. We'll do some exploring. I might take a little time and do some videos, non-live stream videos, things like that. We're trying to practice working while we're out of town, because that's the ultimate dream, really, for us. So I have to see, what we can do. Don't think we're gonna be in I don't think. No, we're not seeing Graceland. We're not going to. That's what, Memphis? Is that Memphis? We're not going to Memphis. It's not like that kind of vacation anyway. It's really more of like just go see the family type of thing. All right, ramen sushi. That's the place. You haven't been to Opryland. Gotta figure out a place to park. Never any parking in this place. The store's right behind me, but there's no parking. This whole complex. Just gonna go around then, picking up somebody. It's crazy, man. There's no parking. How do they do this? How do you guys live over here and like do this? There's no parking. I mean, like, there's just zero parks. Like, what do you... Gosh. Greed. They built too many businesses and didn't put enough parking spots. Straight up greed. Make the people fend for themselves. There's no spots, man. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to park right here, dude. And I might get a ticket. I don't know. Hopefully not. I'm about to park right here. I'll be right back, guys. Pull forward just a little bit. I'll be right back. Try to do this fast. Okay. Oh, this place is a nightmare, dude. My car almost got hit like several times. I was watching it. Yeah, Mookie, I was trying to help Sean. He's trying to figure out his the fan funding so he could shout out to everybody for the day. So I was like helping him. I'm trying to get that order. My car's trying to get smashed. Like people are trying to hit my car. There's no parking in here. Everybody's like angry or whatever here. All right, I got the order though. I got the order now. I got to go across the street. Mookie, I heard you did a Doordash. Heard you did a Doordash, man. How did that go? All right, let's get out of here, dude. This is it's a lot. It's a lot. A lot going on. Yep. All right. Yeah, the weather's looking beautiful. It's a nice day out. No doubt about that. I'm on a $28 run, so that's pretty cool too. All right, this is the place I got to turn into. All right, let me Italian grill. I bet there's a little more parking over here than there was over there. Bet you I can find a parking spot in this parking lot. Parking spot in the parking lot. Okay, thank you. They were like walking right behind me. Thank you. Don't walk where you're gonna get hit in the toes though. Okay. All right, cool. Did my very first DoorDash delivery yesterday, May 12:30 for 1234, and into the dash immediately to go celebrate. Spent $14 on pizza and ice cream. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, the place was due. You got right. It's worst case scenario. Be a warning. Place ridiculous busy. Yeah, Dustin, I was just gonna ask forgiveness over permission on that one. Eli, what's going on? It's supposed to be slam with nasty storm tomorrow. Oh yeah, I hear that. There's multiple handicap zones. I take the least convenient. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Let me see if I need like a pizza. This one. Yeah, I do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. I have returned with the order. Oops, turn that down. All right, so let's go. Now we have driving. We have driving to do. We have some driving to do. DoorDash offered me a free gift. I assume it would be a bag. I got my own pizza bag. Yeah, take the bag, dude. Just take it. Take the bag, dude. All right. So we got 11 miles to drive, guys. We have a lot of driving to do on this delivery, but this is a $28 double. So it's paid for. It's gonna work. I think it's gonna be all right. So let's go. Should I go that way or that way? Hold on. It wants me to go that way. Get out of here, dude. How do I get out? Actually, back to this way. Nice. All right, we're on our way. We're on the way to greatness. All right, guys, I'm trying to get pumped up about this one, man. It's a long drive, but dude, it is a $28 order, so that's pretty good. I wish I had our totals all in one place, but we did in the dash earlier, so we got 2 dashes to account for, but I got $59 on the first dash, and 36 right now on this dash, plus the 28, so we're gonna be rocking and rolling. Gonna be rocking and rolling, dude, even if we're out in the middle of nowhere. We're actually in Wake Forest, Mookie. We're actually in Wake Forest. So we're gonna go over to like Roseville, kinda, take a left, go out to 401, do a little U-turn on 401, because that's how they do it out there. You gotta take a right to take a left. And then, yeah, and then we're going out in the middle of nowhere. So they offered me enough money to make me do it. I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's make it happen, Captain. So it's gonna feel like we're doing nothing for a while, or like we're not making any progress in the numbers. But once this is all done, it's gonna make the numbers go up quite significantly. Yes, this is just north of Raleigh. That's right. We've been over here pretty much most of the day. We get a couple good bangers out of Raleigh. One of them brought us down to Wake Forest. So I just decided to switch zones, and I've been down here all day. And, you know, we'll probably go back to Raleigh tonight. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's really only not even heating up yet. It's 6 o'clock, so we're really just getting started. But this one's going to break us over the $100 mark. And so we'll be going for 200 for sure. We'll be going for the 200. Have a little bit of complicated calculations at the end. Not really. Just 2 dashes, you know, unless I end dash again, which I might. You know, we'll do what we got to do. Art Bricker, what's up? Oh yeah, I gotta do something too. I gotta crash the stream phone so that I can get my heads-up display back. So I'm gonna have to try to do that in a minute. Can't do it while I'm driving though. Should be fairly easy driving on the car too. So I do have some cup holder mounts for the phones. And I just need to get an additional window mount so that I can do dash cam stuff out in Tennessee in the rental vehicle. I didn't want to use the vent cup holders because, you know, rental vehicle. I don't want to break the vents. Like, the vent cup holders have a habit of like breaking the vents. Look at this vehicle. But I am going to try to crash the stream. Oh, no, I can't. I gotta go. Sorry. So I have that stuff. We are using, yes, Mookie, we've been on the inductive charging for a couple weeks now. Probably 3 weeks, maybe a month, I don't know. So what I did was, there's like a piece of rubber in the mount where the ball goes in. And that piece of rubber is a little bit thicker on my other mount, but the general size is about the same. So I pulled that out of the other mount, pulled the one that's in this one out, swapped them, put the inductive mount on the original, you know, the ball mount for the original apparatus that I had on the window, and it works. And so that, you know, kind of Frankensteined it, right? And so then I did do the extension. I have a 6-inch extended USB-C male to female to bring out the receiver for the microphone, so that the phone sits in the inductive charger in the proper configuration to actually charge the phone. And it works. The only problem is heat, so I have to use the air conditioning to cool the phone off from time to time, or constantly if it's hot enough. You know, it's constant. So yeah, but it works. It works. And the reason, you know, we did that is so that we have the same level of audio throughout the day. And so it's a success. Exactly. Exactly what you just said. That's what we did. So it works. And it's been working for weeks now. So yeah, the first day I forgot to put the vent on, or the fan on it, and it overheated and crashed the stream. Ever since, I just keep it going. Now I could run a fan. I have fans, I have USB fans. Could run a fan under it, but the AC, the fan that blows on the window, on the windshield, is actually just right in front of the phone and blows right over it. It's actually perfect, and it works enough. It works enough. So, no problem. Craig. Alex, what's up? David is in the house. What's up, David? Welcome in. David's all about the solar panels. If it ain't solar, it ain't it for David. Yeah, it's crazy if you think about it. Like what we do, it uses a lot of power. It utilizes a lot of power. So it could be a pretty good night, man. We get this rolling, we'll be, you know, we'll need like, I don't know how much we'll need, $60 or something to get to the 200. It's gonna be good. So what I'm gonna do is actually get in this left lane, because that's where I need to be so that I can make a left hand. This is a turn right to turn left. And I'm gonna also crash the stream real quick, just a minute, if I can. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Well, the charger is about 15. No, it's not really like a lot of power. So it's not that bad, David. Crash the stream. You go down to the stream and you jump in it and you crash it. You crash the stream. All right, we got 7 minutes, 5 miles, easy sailing. I think there's a hot air balloon in the sky. You guys can't see it yet. I wonder if we're gonna get close to it. It's tiny for me to see. You can't see us behind the trees right now. Alright, so technically it's over to the right. Right by that power line, or the power pole. What the heck? That's why we should have binoculars. You don't know why anybody would get the inductive heat? Well, or are you talking about hot air balloon? Oh, yeah, hot air balloon. I don't know. Could be this. Could be a spy balloon. The Chinese spy balloon. Yeah, now it's to the left. You guys probably can't see it. It's either a blimp or a hot air balloon. I can't tell right now. It is getting closer. It is to the left. We are getting closer, but we're gonna have to take a right soon. Huh. Would it be on the screen? I think it would, yeah. Dude, what is that? What the heck is that? Dude. I think it's a hot air balloon, but might be a blimp. It's straight ahead now. There it is, on the other side of those trees. What the heck is that? It's a UFO, man. Dude, what the heck? I can't tell, dude. My eyes are not that good, man. I need like some sunglasses, or some, not sunglasses, some binoculars. It's big. It's like big and like, it's bulky. It's a UFO. It's to my left now. I hope we get closer to it, dude. I really hope we get closer to this thing. I think we're going to. Dude, we're going to take a left up here soon. I think we're going to get close to it. We might have an opportunity to see this thing. It is not a helicopter. It's not moving. Like, I mean, it might be moving, but it's not like a helicopter moving. Now I can't see it because the trees. Can't see the forest for the trees. Shh, dude. If it's the Chinese, David, you know what to do. I won't know, dude, because I don't see it. Like, I've lost track. We've lost it. It's to our left, but the trees are tall. Yeah, I think it might be a hot air balloon. I've seen like people landing, jumping out of airplanes over here in this area. So it might be something like that, but I mean, it is YouTube though, so we gotta have fun, speculate. Oh yeah, okay, it's still over there. So we're gonna turn left. I think we're gonna be facing it. It's a hot air balloon, dude. I'm like 90% sure it's a hot air balloon. %. I'll leave 10% for speculation, but where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. It's to our right. I don't know, actually. Dude, now I still don't know. We'll get out of the car in a minute and I'll show you guys. We'll zoom in. It probably won't do much good. And it's not really that windy of a day. Oh, we got a good view of it. We got a pretty good view of it right here. Hold on. Park here. Oh, man. Dude, what the... Alright, let me drop this thing off first. Because the trees, we're not going to be able to see it from the trees. We're missing the forest for the trees here, guys. Alright, let's see. Okay, is it this one? It's one of these houses. One of these houses here. Alright, cool. So we park here. Be right back. So this is the first drop off. This is going to be the Italian place. Let me drop this off real quick. Okay, I'm back. Could be the Easter Bunny getting ready. That's true. All right. That's how the Easter Bunny gets in. Craig comes in on a flotation air device, actually, not a flotation device. I don't know where it went, dude. I had it in my sights, but we missed it. Keep my eyes out. What if it was like right over top of us? What if I looked up and it was like right over top of us? Just hovering. Dude, I don't see it. Dang it. Dang it, we missed it. Well, we got another delivery in the area. Maybe this will bring us closer. They must have ran out of hot air or something. That's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Well, we gotta make the delivery. Can't play games. Can't stay here and play games all day. Dang it. If it follows me home, it's not gonna, would never do that. Doesn't have the guts. I know we've already gone on so many side quests today already. I'm like running out of side quest time. Dang it, really? Is that true, Craig? Is that how they work? You can really do that? In the middle of nowhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Dude, it's straight ahead. It's straight ahead, dude. Oh, it's so small though. That's the problem from this perspective. It's like landing, dude. It's landing. Dang it. All right. I think it's landing now. You might see it when we get over this hill. It's definitely a balloon. A hot air balloon. Told you guys. Did you see it? Oh, there it is. Straight ahead, dude. It's like a gold color. It's got some kind of graphics on it. It's okay if you missed it, you can always go back and look at it later. I wish it was up in the sky again so that we could see it. It is still in the sky, but it seems to be going down. Seems to be going down. They ran out of hot air. Who said anything about being probed? I don't know. Alright. Kinda want to back up in this driveway, so let you go back, go around. Cool. Second drop off right here. Oops, okay. Not gonna be able to back up. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's get in. Back into the driveway. Done for the day. What a day. $200 in 8 hours, 8.5 hours. We got the acceptance rating up to 80. Lots of highs, couple of lows, but overall a fun day. Good job, Sean. Sean, thanks for stopping in, letting us know. Big internet fist bump, brother. Glad you ended up having a good day with that whole situation. I got to go drop this off. I'm actually sitting in a driveway right now. I'll be right back. All right, so that put us at $64. in 2 hours and 25 minutes. So if you add that to the 59, that's what, 123 or something like that. And I think it's like maybe 5 hours ish. So good job, Sean. Yeah, I think so too, Casey. I believe it was landing right there. Yeah, definitely a little hot air balloon action. I thought I was getting my eyes checked for a minute there. If you know, you know. Paula Faust is in the house. What's up? Welcome in. So now the problem is that we're in the middle of nowhere. We're like really, like we're between Lewisburg and Wake Forest. So we got to come down here and take a U-turn. Oh, hey, look, guys. You should definitely be able to see this one. This is a skydiver. This is not working. Top right hand part of the screen. I'll do it like this. See that? I'm skydiving. So I wonder how many there are. Dang. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're back. All right, let's go. We gotta go. No U-turn? Okay, we gotta go a little further down. Yep, they're coming in hot. Mark got his first order for dinner. Nice. Nice turnaround. Yep. Dude, they're on the... Dude, it's kind of cool. This is a great day for that. Like, I'm looking at the skydiver. He's up there with the sun. Like, the sun is up there, you know? It's really crazy. You guys might not be able to see him, but... Anyway, we gotta get back into our zone, dude. We gotta get some orders. And it's over there. If you look straight at the sun and you look above it, never mind. I'm not gonna even try. But yeah, he's up there, just enjoying the sky. He's having a blast. Dude, the sun is really bright. He's right over us. Almost, not quite. There's a little bit of a rainbow there too, straight ahead. know if you can really see that or make that out. Maybe you need the naked eye to do that. He's right over us right now. He's literally right above us. We gotta take a right. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. It's gonna land on our car. We can watch out. Gosh, it's so bright. Cybertruck ahead of us. We're chasing the sun, guys. We're the sun chasers. Let's go. I'm also seeing another rainbow. It's on the other side of the trees, but you were driving into the dude. Was it hot? Driving into the sun like that? You would burn up. Joe, what's up, dude? We're chasing the sun. We just saw a hot air balloon, a skydiver. There's a Tesla Cybertruck in front of us, and now we're chasing the sun. Quite eventful. Lots going on, dude. Lots going on. Wonder if we can ever catch it. It'd go really fast. Go really fast. We'll have to engage the boosters. We might have to use the anti-gravity. I didn't want to have to pull that out, but yeah, I've been doing some modifications on the car, so. Traffic circle. Does this make more sense? Maybe. We're chasing the Cybertruck. We are in the future, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to the future. Got an order coming in. Uh-oh. 11.50 for 14 miles. Gosh, dude. Papa John's. And we are far from the nearest Papa John's, though. No, I don't like that. It's going way out again. I don't like where it's going. I'm gonna actually decline it. I need something to bring me back in to the town. I don't think Joe was here earlier, HB, to be fair, to see that. We gotta stop. We got a stoplight. Cybertruck. He's not driving too fast. He's not using all his potential. Another order coming in. Let's see what we got. Hey, this is us. Canastas Chicken Wake Forest. $16.30 for 9.5 miles. I'm going to accept that. $16.30 for 9.5 miles, man. Pretty dang good. Car behind me is real close to me, though. If they don't watch out, they're probably going to hit me. We're getting that cheddar. All right. And this is right in town, like right when we get in town. It's a perfect placement, and it's going to take us to the other side, like right straight, continuing on into town. So we can keep chasing the sun, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and Grills. Driving with Kevin. What's up, man? Thanks for surfacing from the bottom. Surfacing from the lurking spaces. A lot of people lurk. I mean, obviously, statistically, I see that, but thank you for coming up and saying hey. I'll tell you this. The tires on the, well, actually, is it the wheels that look so aggressive? I don't know. They have a very interesting like wheel and tire package on the Cybertruck. Driving with Kevin from Minnesota. Two feet of snow to start. Not going to be doing any dashing in that, are you? Or are you? Huh, could be interesting. Probably make some money though. 2 feet, man, that's crazy. I haven't. We got 2 feet of snow one time here, like 20. No, it was like 25. Maybe 25, 26, 7, 8 years ago. Maybe 26 years ago. So 2000 and I'm dating myself. 2020. No, 2001 or something like that. We're stalking the Cybertruck. Not really. YouTube, we're not really doing that. It's a joke, clearly. It's a joke. Oh, dude. All that wind, dude. You're gonna have some snowbanks with all that wind and 2 feet of snow. That's why I don't want to live in Minnesota. I was a governor, wrestler. All right. Can't help but think of Jesse Ventura. Oh, that's even worse. It's gonna be icy on the road underneath the snow. That's great. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Just what you needed, right? Well, I guess look at it as a time to hang out with, if you got a family, hang out with the family. If not, just chill, you know? Watch my show. Watch my live stream while you're snowed in. I have no shame sometimes. We're still chasing the sun, though. Just kidding. You're gonna have probably a lot of stuff you're gonna have to take care of. Mookie thinks that Minnesota has a lot of lakes. Yeah, black ice. All right, guys. January 20th, 2000. 20 inches in our area, says Casey. That's the snow. Gosh, I was like 11 years old, or maybe 10 or 11 years old at the time. 11 or 12, even 11. January. Anyway, whatever. I was a kid. All right. I remember it, though. It's the most I've ever seen, the most snow I've ever seen in my life. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this this food. Looks like they have some fountain drinks. Wonderful. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got the orders. Let's throw them in the bags. All right. That took a while, man. That was a little bit of a wait. I mean, good thing this isn't like a $5 order or something. So it's a good, strong $16 order. We do have 7 miles to drive, though. But that place was busy. Peruvian food. Peruvian. So that was an interesting experience. Watching them prepare the food and stuff. I was trying to figure out where they were from or like what it was, you know? And then I started catching on. I was like, all right, it's Peruvian. Cool. But it smelled, dude, it seemed good. Like, I mean, it looked like it was good food. Eli. Roll, dude. Gotta go to 98. We're going straight down 98 to Keith Road. Might even want to drop the signal when we get down there. I may want to drop the signal in it. I hope not. If what we did last time when we went down to this zone, I don't know. I mean, I didn't eat it. They had, okay, so they had like they had the like rotisserie type of thing with the food, like the meat getting cooked like that. Am I gonna need to change the mic soon? Maybe. How long have I been live? Oh yeah. I am going to. Let me give me a minute on that. Remind me, Ellie, in can you remind me in like 10 minutes? I want to try to get as much as I can out of the micro. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. I'm going to swap it right now. I'm going to do it right now. Thank you, Ellie. You rock. Better to do it now than ever have to have it dropped. And that way the other one can start charging. We got a red light. It's cool though. Good old red light. So yeah, put away the sunglasses. I don't think I'm going to need those anymore. No more aura farming for me today. But yeah, I mean, it seemed like really good food. I don't know. Definitely blessed with a beautiful sky tonight. It's different every day. It's always beautiful. Wow, here we go. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Whoa, dude. Amazing. Here we go. Probably, maybe one of the best views of the day right here. I used to take pictures of stuff like this every day. Now I get to share it with you guys in real time. Granted, the picture might look better. But yeah, coming over that hill was just amazing. Yeah, that's right, Kevin. Agreed. Let's go. Not sure what the longest trip I've taken, Chris. Hard to know, you know. Maybe like 20 miles or something. I think I took it one day. It was like a $30. Maybe 20 miles. I don't know. I don't really have a record of it. Green light. So we've seen historic buildings, modern art, messages written in the back alleys of an old town, a prayer garden, a really old rock wall, a hot air balloon, and a skydiver, and a beautiful sunset. And I might be missing some stuff. And a Ferrari parked in the down Main Street. It's great to get out. It's great to get out and go see stuff. Yep, it's a good day, and we still got time. I mean, it's 7 o'clock, so dinner's just like kind of heating up right now. Like, I mean, we're in the dead middle of dinner. Come back, we should be able to get another couple good orders. Total right now. So I had 2 dashes today so far. We're at 64 on this one. We're at 59 on the other one. 59 on the other one. So 64 plus 59. And then we got, this one has got, well, I'm trying to do something. This one has got a, I think $16. Swapping out my batteries. Something like that. So until I can get my Starlinks, I just had to swap the battery out. You guys are gonna have to let me know if we cut the feed or anything like that happens. Minutes. So theoretically, we have 3 minutes to the drop off if for some reason the feed cuts out, I mean, we would only be at like, at this point, we'd be 6 minutes out from coming back. If it cuts out in a minute, then we'll be 4 minutes. You get what I'm saying? In a minute and a half, 3 minutes at the most. And if we're fortunate, it won't cut out at all. Quality may diminish greatly because we're in the middle of an area where the reception kind of sucks in this neighborhood. So I'm just warning you guys ahead of time. It's going to look bad. In fact, what I might do, if it looks really bad, I might switch it to Starlink, or attempt to switch to Starlink real quick. See if that'll work. It may brighten up a little bit. Or not brighten up, but like sharpen up. If it will or not. It may not switch. That's okay. We'll work with what we got. Back in town in a minute. 1 minute to drop off. All right, Trish, you take care. Have a great day, evening. I think it's the evening there, so probably nighttime. Let's see. Yep, this is the one. Back in. Okay, here we go. Back in. I'm gonna just park this right here. I'm gonna walk this up the hill. I'll be right back, guys. That's all you have to say, Eli. All right, so we're at $80. $80.45 in 3 hours and 8 minutes. Pretty good. I'm gonna keep on rolling. We're gonna get out of here. Got another order coming in. Ale House, $10 for 13 miles. Granted, we gotta drive all the way back to yeah. That's a little far. I'm going to decline that one. Dude, it looks sharp. We might be on, I think we're on Starlink. I think it switched over. We got a 7.75 for 9 miles. Panera Bread. Let's see. And decline that one as well. I think we're on the Starlink now. I'll switch us back out once we get back out of this area, because it was heavily pixelated before and it's not now. I think we're good. I think it sat there and switched. We got a Zaxby 655 for 7. And decline that one too. Okay, got a Firehouse 730 for 9. That's going out there too. Why are they all going way out Avon area? It's crazy. I guess it's just a straight shot. On back to pixelated. We got a Zaxby's, 2 orders, 1330 for 12.8. On that. Trying to kill my acceptance rating. Granted, a lot of the mileage is on the way back in, but Food Line, 3 items, $8, 8 miles. Decline. Chick-fil-A, 6.55 for 5. I'm actually gonna take this Chick-fil-A, guys. 6.55 for 5, but it's not 5 going straight out. It's 5. Some of it's coming back. 1.5 miles there, but let's see. 6.55. That's really not that bad. That's not a bad number. Keeps us in the area. It's all good, Darren. I wanted orders coming back. It's just some of those orders are going. This market in Raleigh are very similar. They have a way of throwing you way out, like way out. You have to drive all the way back in. And we took that one going way out just a minute ago, but the reason we did that was a $28 order. Trying to stay in town. C8 Corvette there. almost to the Chick-fil-A. I don't think it'll be as busy as it was earlier today. It's still kind of a pain to get out of this parking lot, but... switch. Yeah, it didn't like that. I turned the Starlink off and it didn't like it. So it didn't. I guess it never wanted to connect back to the mobile network. But now we're back. So it is. All right. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Two gallons of unsweet tea. That's what we have. Yeah, I turned the Starlink off and I don't know what, it just didn't want to pick back up. I'm gonna have to back up to get out of here. Okay, there we go. I think we'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. It just didn't want to pick back up on the regular cell phone service. I'm not sure, but that's okay. We got it now. Sometimes you just gotta restart. And it's really close. It's just, all it is two sweet teas. This is a good order. It's 2.2 miles away. .2 miles. So thanks for bearing with me, guys. I know some of you were just chatting right through it, so. Yeah, the spinning thing is annoying. Beautiful sky again. This one's different. This one's more fiery. A little bit more fiery. XXG is in the house. What's going on, man? What up, Ninja? You can say that, right? See, dude, look at the sky. It's still beautiful. Rhodey. How's Rhodey? Is Rhodey working out? Working out for you? Jeremy Allen, what's up? Paula Faust is here. Brianna just dropped a $4.99. If you could own any car, what would it be? Man, it's so hard. It's so hard. Big internet fist bump though. Thank you for the $4.99. We'll discuss this. Let Brianna know that how much we appreciate that, guys. Look, so I think it's hard for me. It's hard to say just one car because, gosh, man. There's so many, right? There's so many. But yeah, definitely not the Cybertruck. I could say what it's not. Not a Cybertruck, not a Lamborghini, not a Ferrari of any kind. Those are vehicles I would rent and drive once. And yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to, gosh, that's a tough question. So the thing is I don't like favorites. And the reason I don't like that is because there's a different thing for a different situation, like every time. Same way with music. Somebody asked me about music, what was my favorite genre the other day? And it's like, it's really hard, dude, to say a favorite. Because then I feel like it excludes everything else, man. Look at that sky. It's beautiful. But I can tell you some of the ones I would like to have. So I'd like to have a Acura NSX, a like 1990s Acura NSX. Now the thing is, if you own that car, you have to own another car. Wow, dude, beautiful fiery sky. You have to have another car because it's, you know, it's two-seater. It's just a mid-engine car. It's, yeah, not a lot of utility, but a fun driver, right? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's really tough. I would just want like an endless budget so that I could have any car I want. Any car I want, but it could be a different car every day. Oh man, we got kids in the street. Dang it. Come on, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna flip the camera real quick. I'm gonna drive us into this house and also not film the kids. Be right back. Do you check the receipt in case something is out of stock so you don't have a mad customer? You mean like on a restaurant and stuff like that? I mean, I always try to do my best to check as the best that I can, but you know, this is what I'm delivering right now, just 2 T's. I'll be right back. Let me do this. Okay, I forgot that I didn't have the camera going forward. Let me get us closer to the road. That's what you're talking about? I got a delivery. A deliver driver spoke to no English. Main course. The meat was out of stock. No call, no text from the store or driver. I'm gonna decline this one. Asked the driver if everything was... If it was everything, he ran to the car. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you know, probably like no speaking English, like whatever. They just pick up and go. There's no way for them to check. They can't read the receipt. You know what I mean? It's sucks. They need to get rid of that. They need to make it they need to make it a mandatory thing. 425 for 6.9. We're going to decline that. They need to make it a mandatory thing that you need to be able to speak English if you're going to be delivering. You should be able to. You should have to speak English if you are going to deliver for a Doordash. That should be a mandatory thing. No questions asked. 7.55 for 7.1 miles. Decline that. Yeah, it would have made me upset too. Owning a car is expensive. You guys want to see something pretty though? This sunset that I'm about to show you is going to be amazing. Not really a sunset anymore, but it's just the sky. Check this out. Yeah, also check that out. It's like a water tower. But also this. Hold on. You're not even seeing it yet. Good berries, $10 for 9.9. I'm going to decline. I'm declining a lot tonight. It is what it is. Let's get going. Check this out though, Paula. Look at this. I'll let you guys soak that in. Decline that. It's a 10 for 10. It's amazing. You're asking me if you should give a 1-star review? God is the greatest painter. That's true, Joe. I don't know, man. I mean, dude, I think... Oh, gosh, dude. You almost have to do something. Okay, kids, get out of the way. It's like, you can't allow that kind of thing over and over. This is a $14 Donato's Pizza going into Raleigh. I might take that because you know what that's gonna do? It's gonna probably give us a return trip. Uh-oh, did we have a Hulk smash? Gorgeous view. Yeah, dude. Amazing view, right, dude? Appreciate it, Sean. Big internet Hulk smash, dude. Coming your way, even though it's not very hulky right now. It's kind of, you know, whatever. It's all good, though. But I hope you enjoyed that, man. Thank you, also. Much appreciated, bro. Yeah, dude, it's almost like you do have to give them a bad review, right? A little bit, because it's like, goodness, man. I hate it as a driver to another driver, but if it was obvious, if it was something you wouldn't have screwed up, like no matter what, you know what I mean? There's no way that you would have screwed that up, then it's a problem for sure. I don't think he cares about rating. The thing though, that driver probably has bad ratings. They probably don't even care. They're still getting orders. It should be a prerequisite that you have to speak English to do DoorDash, dude. It's our primary language here. It might not be the legal language, but it's the primary language. He had a 4.9 rating. They did wave at us, HB. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them don't, man. And a lot of them don't speak English, and I'm gonna tell you something, dude. The restaurants are tired of that. They really have a problem with it. Because I know, because I'm pretty close with a lot of the people in the restaurants. I mean, you know, especially in Raleigh. And it's a problem. It's a problem. You know? Yeah, it would be different. The ones that are friendly, it's a little different. Right? If you don't speak English, but you are friendly and you're trying your best, and you could see that, then that is, you know, but it's like, you don't speak English, but then also you're rude. It's like, well, since it's not a good combination, people are not gonna be very happy about it. Like the people in the store are not gonna be very happy about that, like having to deal with that, right? They already don't know what you're saying. You're telling them the order's gonna be ready in, you know, a couple minutes or whatever, and they don't know. They're like, what? Like what? Like, you know. Yep. Exactly, Sean. They tell me the same thing, dude. They're like, yo, you're one of the good ones. And they're like, they see me coming and they know the order. And they're like, you got this order or whatever? Like, and I'm like, yep. And they're like, it's almost ready. I'm just getting it for you right now. And it's like, because I communicate, guess what? We're on the same team. We're all stuck in this crap together, dude. And we're doing what we got to do to get the job done. And, you know, and so with that mentality, it's a lot better than, you know, just this, I don't know what that other mentality is, man. I really don't understand it fully. I don't think you could change the parameters, Pecan. They're going to send you what they're going to send you. Five Guys Creedmoor is awesome with the hustle. Yeah, they're pretty good. Five Guys sees Dennis. They know me. And when I come in, they see me coming and they ask, they say, what do you got? What order you got? You know what I mean? They're pretty good. Now, sometimes on that buy one, get one free, Dennis, I try to avoid that place, and it's not the employees. It's because they have like, dude, I went in there the other day and they had like 30 tickets up. I just walked right back out. I was like, nope. Nope. In fact, the one time before, they told me, they were like, dude, you might want to just go. Like, it's going to be a while. So buy one, get one free day is not a good day to go to Five Guys. I got to get over. Dang, everybody's in that lane. I've got to get over. Everybody's in that lane. Come on. But yeah, the Papa John's on Strickland, awesome. The Five Guys on Creedmoor, awesome. Let's see, where else? Dude, Goodberry's last night, man. Dennis, did you see last night? Gosh, man, I got there and it was like they were still open, but they said, "Oh yeah, we don't have that." Like, so they shouldn't have ordered it. I'm like, well, how could they order it? You allowed them to order. You have the tablet on. Like, turn the thing off if you don't have it, you know. And so yeah, I went there. That messed me up. Goodberry's is hit or miss, but late night, dude, I don't know if I'm going over there anymore. Especially this time of year when it's nice outside and there's a bunch of people. That's cool, Sean. Theme song. Can't wait to see what that's like. see what else is good. Let's think about this. Vivo is excellent. Vivo is my favorite restaurant to pick up, I think. I just said it. I said a favorite. But you know what? It's because they're awesome in there and they always have the orders ready. Trying to think what else. So this is a Red Robin. Actually, oh crap. It says Donato's Pizza, but it says it's Red Robin. Dang. I don't like Red Robin, man. This is actually somewhere I don't like to go. They're usually really slow. 14-inch pizza. And they better have this thing ready. Because this is going back into Raleigh. I don't even know if there's parking spots over here. Here's one. Yeah, dude. Can't wait to hear that, Sean. That's awesome. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I might be coming right back. I might be coming back fast on this one. Because if it ain't close to being ready, I'm out. That would have been a lot faster if could have been a lot faster, let's just say that. I don't like Red Robin because they always take forever. Eric, what's up? Okay. All right. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's way too many people in there. That could have taken 20 seconds. Yeah, eating at Red Robin is good. I mean, it's good food. It's expensive now, but it is not, the food's not bad. I don't mind Red Robin, but like as a pickup order, it's not good. Sorry to hear that, Eric. Hopefully it'll pick up later. Kenny is having a crash out, eating pizza and watching the stream. Uh-oh. Why are you crashing out, man? Might not have been the best order. Can you tell the guy behind me has brighter lights than me? They made a shadow out of my car. Okay. Time to roll. To roll. Reed Jones is in the house. What's up, Reed? How's it going? Let's see. We got some mileage on this one, dude. Doing okay, man. It's been a grind. We're not doing bad, though. Our hourly's actually looking pretty good. We're at $87 on this dash. We had a $59 dash. And we actually took time to explore a little small town and some old buildings and... yeah, like a street, a main street, Wake Forest, old downtown. So yeah, I mean, all in all, pretty good. We've seen a beautiful sunset. We've seen a hot air balloon, a skydiver, a Ferrari, you know, all the other stuff that I just mentioned. So all sprinkled in with the Doordashing today. It's been pretty good. And we're still not doing bad on Doordash. I think we're doing okay. I know, right? You're late, dude. Just wondering where you were. I was about to be worried about you, about to send out a search party. But we still got a beautiful sky. I mean, like every stage of the day, the sky has been absolutely beautiful today. Absolutely majestic. So we're going back into the Raleigh market, and yeah, I guess we're gonna. I mean, here's the thing: I could switch zones. I don't know if they have peak pay over there. It'll let me know. There's actually a live promo over here, $2. Shit, I shouldn't have took this order. How long is that live promo till? 9:30. Yeah, we'll see if we can get an order coming back. Then again, could be the same in Raleigh. So, we'll see. It'll let us know. It'll let us know. But yeah, we've been in Wake Forest. We've been in a different town most of the day. Most of the day. So fuel prices are up a bit. I just seen $3.69 just there, so that's $3.70 now. Almost $1 more than it was a week ago. At this point. Not a big fan of that. Hey, I'm not hating on Red Robin itself, but as a Doordash pickup, it sucks. Just being real. The thing is they're just usually a little bit slow. That's all. That's all that is, man. If Dennis is still in the house, how's it going your way, Dennis? Are you doing good tonight? Is it busy in Raleigh right now? And do you guys have a peak pay over there? That's some things that I'm interested in. Whether there's a peak pay over there and how's it looking? Because I'm coming out that way. I'm back that way now. I'm going to be on the east side, so that's automatically like a downside right there. Potentially. But I'll jump back in if it's good. Still a ton of traffic on this side. Not bad, Shazam. That's pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. Got a red light. Great. Dave, I thought it was Chuck. Anyway, thank you for watching. Top of the highway here. Okay, let's go. Hit the highway. Leslie, where you been? What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing good today. Missed you. Right on. Right on. Cloud Seeds in the house. What's up, Cloud Seeds? Likewise. Finally, about 2.8 miles from this drop-off. Probably shouldn't have took this. I did not know there was a $2 peak pay. That snuck up on me. I would have probably not took this. That's okay. We've taken a lot of bangers today, so. The way I look at it, the weekends for being more selective, the weekdays are for taking, you know, most of the orders or whatever, at least in my view. Gonna try not to drop down into the gold because I'd like to get another platinum pass before I do that, but you know, I'm not really too worried about it. I still have 2 more platinum passes if I actually need them. And honestly, gold is it's not that. I mean, as long as it's busy, it's not that bad. Sometimes, kinda. Uh-oh, they're just gonna pull right back out. And yeah, that light's red too, so we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, Joe, they're monetized. You know, you can do there's super chats and stuff like that, and a little bit of AdSense revenue. So make a little something extra on them. It's good, it helps a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude. Took me a while to get it that way. It took me 3 years to get the channel like this, but a lot of work for free. A lot of free work. Anyway, looks like we got 200 people in the car. Appreciate you guys being here. Looks like 267 people hit the like button. Thank you for that. I appreciate the feedback. And even if you hit the dislike button, man, thank you for that too. At least you hit the button, right? So thanks. Means at least you felt some type of way if you hit the dislike. I'll never see it anyway, so. Alright, let's go, car. Let's go. Don't be sleeping. We need to move. It's already not the best order in the world. Well, if you get on the roof, Leslie, at least take the magnets this time so you can hold on. It's not that cold out there, so it might be enjoyable, actually. Be like riding in a convertible. Kinda. But probably more like a motorcycle. Something like that. Probably more like a roller coaster. We got a half month of this drop off. I think we're gonna get this done pretty quick. Which we need to do, because we've been driving way too much with this order. Way too much for this order. This one hurts a little bit. I mean, it's $13. No, it's $14 actually. $14.05, but still it hurts a little bit because all this mileage. This is not the same kind of mileage as we did earlier. It's city mileage. Whole different animal. All right. Getting close. Yeah, it could be fun, HB. It could be fun. It's not too cold out. Mike is in the house. What's up, Mike? You have arrived. You've graced us with your presence. Let's see, 40. Okay. All right, so I'm actually going to just walk across the street with this one. Right here. Be right back. All right, so we're at 101 on this dash for 4 hours and 5 minutes. 101, and I think, let's see what they say. It says, okay, they're giving me another one coming back. Oh man, Dash Mart and Popeyes decline. It wants me to switch zones. I want to not switch zones right now. All right, they gave me a Pizza Hut and a Little Caesars. Gosh, man. 11 for 11. I'm gonna decline that one too. I'm down to like 40. It's actually my acceptance rate's getting killed. I need to start taking some stuff. Yeah, I have a $59 as well on the other dash, Mike. That was like 2.5 hours or something like that. So, problem is, I'm on the bad side of town in Raleigh. I want to, and I'm not switched. I'm not on the zone. I'm in the Wake Forest zone. It's dynamic, Joe. Okay, let me look at this one. Dash Mart, KFC. 13 miles, or now it's 4. That's going to Lewisburg. Gonna decline. Dang it, dude. It's not really what we're looking for. Joe, it has to do with the mileage and the dollars. I mean, but also has to do with the direction it's going and all that stuff. It also has to do with the time of day, the time of week, you know, whether it's the weekend. I'm a lot more selective on a Friday and a Saturday night than I am on a regular, like a Tuesday. Like Monday is my day to, like, Monday, Tuesday, that's when I could start recouping my acceptance rate by taking like most of the orders and stuff. Friday and Saturday, I'm not doing that so much. Unfortunately, right now I'm in the 40 range on my acceptance rate, so I don't know how much longer I can stretch this, but, you know, anyway. So we're at like 160 in, I think 6.5 hours or something like that's where we're at today. If I, just roughly. All right, so this is not showing up because that app is frozen. So let me, hold on. I don't know what this order is yet. Okay. I'm taking this one, dude. It's a 1950 for 9 miles. Bunchen and Jersey Mike's. 1950 for 9.9 miles. Going back into my zone that I'm already in. Yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that. So that's great, dude. Because that'll put us almost at 180 for the day. So we're doing that. I love it.
Drive northwest on Valley Stream.
That was the one we were waiting on. That was the one we were waiting on. What's up, Chev? Oh, dude, how's it Let me know if it's buffering. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, we're good. I was just looking at the phone, and I guess we were looking back into the past. What's up, Chev? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. KFC and Dash Mart are terrible pickups. Yep, they are. I don't think they take any offense to that. They probably know they're terrible pickups. They still remain terrible pickups. Although I did take a Dash Mart the other day, Leslie, that did work out. It was actually high pay, believe it or not. It worked out. Can't remember the numbers, though. Chev ordered some burritos, and margaritas. Margarita. You roll the R with that? No, because it's only one. You roll the R on burrito. Burrito. Okay. So now all we got to do is go pick up at this Korean place, which is awesome. And so, yeah, Joe. So really, yeah, like I'm trying to explain it because it's really dynamic. You know, a lot of people are like, they'll say something crazy like, I only take orders that are $2 a mile. All right, they say that. All right, fine, whatever. On a Tuesday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that doesn't exist. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on the market, but that probably doesn't exist. You're going to probably have to take, you know, a $6 for 4 miles, right? That ain't $2 a mile. You're going to probably have to take that on a Tuesday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? On a weekend, right? I'm looking for orders like this one that I just took. And some of the ones we've been taking all day today. You know, took a $28 double. It was 15 miles, but it was country miles. And I took that, right? Because we're stacking pretty quick with that one. And things like that. So, you know, I'm looking for better orders on a Friday or a Saturday night than I am on a Tuesday, 3 o'clock. That's a good example of how it's dynamic. It changes. You know, for example, here another one. If I'm in the Raleigh market and I get an order going downtown to the downtown area, okay, if it's Friday night or Saturday night this time of day, I may not take it. Why? Because downtown is popping right now, dude. Hard to find parking, a lot of drunk people walking around, stumbling around, just craziness generally, right? So I'm gonna avoid that right now. But on a Tuesday, 9:30, 10 o'clock at night, I get one going downtown, I'm going to take it. Why? Because it's busy enough as far as restaurants go that I'm probably going to get an order coming back, but it's not busy enough to allow for a problem with parking or drunk people, you know, all over the place, falling all over the place and being a hazard, right? So with that, that makes that offer doable. You know, it makes it actually pretty smart to go downtown knowing you're probably going to get a return trip, which I get one 90% of the time. So that means I'm going to get paid to go, come back. And a lot of those ones coming back, I can be a little bit selective on the way back and get a good one because there's enough. So that's another example of how, you know, it's dynamic. You know, it just depends on the day and the time and all that. Some hours of the week, you know, it's going to be a $15 an hour, but some hours of the week should be a $25, $30 hour. It just depends. You know, depends on the. So, and at the end of the day, yes, it all does average out, but it's a pain in the butt when you are taking the lower end orders. You know, it sucks. But you got to know Friday's coming, Saturday's coming, bigger orders are coming. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that kind of gives you an idea where I'm coming from. So 360 across the street. It was 370 down the street. I'm looking for gas. I'm looking for fuel. And the prices are not varying very much. It's all high. I mean, 360 is better than 370, so I'll take that. I'll probably use the Upside app next time I get gas. Let's see. It says one of the orders is ready. Yeah, no worries, Joe. I know you're just trying to get the idea of my philosophy on it and how people are looking at it. But some people will come in here and they'll type something like, I don't take anything under $2 a mile. And it's like, you must not work Tuesday on 3 o'clock in the morning in my market. Or 3 o'clock in the afternoon in my market. Because it just doesn't exist. that time. I mean, that's just unrealistic expectations. Costco? I don't know. I haven't been by there. Haven't been by there. Everything's up though. I mean, everything. It seems like we're escalating more than we're de-escalating, and I think that's just going to be a recipe for high prices for a while. And Johnny, we're doing good. Shazam, by the way, what's up? I don't know if I said hello to you, but I gotta get over because I don't want to be. Those buses make me nervous, man. I feel like they're gonna pull out at any moment. It's going good for the night. So far, and Johnny, here's the deal. Here's the breakdown. We're at like 101 on this dash for like 4 hours and 5 minutes. Now it's like 4 hours and 10 minutes. We're on $59 for the first dash that we did, and I think that was like 2.5 hours, a little less than 2.5 hours. So that puts us at around 160 for the night. And I got to pick up here a double, $19.99 or $19.95, whatever. It's $19 double, almost 20. So the goal starting out was 200. I think we're gonna hit it and probably exceed it. So that's how we're looking. That's the status report. Marcella, what's up? Marcel. I might be working a little late tonight. Tomorrow is my night to not work as late, so put in the work tonight, make sure the numbers are where they need to be. All right, we're at the Korean chicken place. Gosh, man, the Korean chicken place seems like a place that I might want to try one day. It really does. You're home watching Coming to America. Hear that? Relaxing to some WWE 2K26. Now I haven't taken Resident Evil 9 out of the plastic yet. Wow, that's going to be interesting. Resident Evil 9. Yeah. It does sound, it seems delicious when I go in there. It looks like it's going to be great. All right, I'll be right back. Quick hitter, dude. Quick hitter. Sean. Hulk smash time. Yes, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works, brother. There it is. Boom. Hulk smash. Thanks, man. How's your night going, dude? I hope you're relaxing, dude. I hope you're relaxing with the fam. I saw that you sent that link or whatever to the song or whatever. I haven't been able to listen to it because I've been on the live stream the whole time. But yeah, I'm going to check that out, dude. That's awesome. That's super, super cool of your son to do that. All right, now I'm just trying to get out of here. Just gotta find my spot in line to get out of here, I guess. I don't know. Korean chicken. Yeah, it's actually, this is one thing that I think smells good. It's people are like, how's the food? You know, it's like, well, I don't get hungry a lot because really a lot of the food is not appetizing to me. But the Korean chicken is, you know. And it just seems like a place, like if I get a chance to come back here, or, you know, if I don't know. I don't like to spend money out to eat, but could be a possibility at some point. All right, so we're going to Jersey Mike's. Now we got to pick up the second one. We got a banger in the car. This is a $19 and some change. And it's a double. And it is going back across the line into Wake Forest Market, where they have a $2 peak pay. So I should be able to pick something good up. Yeah, and Johnny, I like my wife's cooking. So yeah, I let her do the cooking. You know what I mean? I do. I let her do. I mean, I like to, you know, I can prepare some food too, but she's pretty good at it. She's got the time is like her time. She has time that's meant for that. You know what I mean? I don't have any extra time that's like meant for cooking, so I don't have the time to do it. It's part of her mission in the day, so she has the dedicated time to really do well with these dishes, and she does a good job on it. So I'm fortunate. So I just make the money and funnel it into the grocery fund. And she takes it from there and makes the magic happen. Yeah. Victor, fast food is terrible, but this Korean chicken place is far from fast food. This is like, you could, if you were smelling it, you would know that it's like, okay, this is something different. This is pretty good. I know. I want her to start some kind of channel, and I was like, it doesn't even have to be like with your face in it. You could just do like, I don't know. I think I might have her just, I don't know. You know what I mean? I just want to have something started over there on her Google account. But I'd be like, hey, look, maybe we could do, like I was suggesting, I just take my GoPro and just take it down by the creek at one of the conservation areas near me, and just let it just take in all the nature, right? And then just time lapse that, and then just loop that, and then just like make videos like that. It'd be fun. There's a little mini waterfall. I could just like set it up by the mini waterfall and just let it run, and just get like a good couple hours of footage or whatever, and just go for a hike while I'm waiting on it, and then go back and get the camera. Taking a left here. Now we're going to Jersey Mike's. Going to Jersey Mike's off of Durant. Yes, Mike, people would. I'm quite certain they would. I'd love to, Victor. I'm a little bit busy right now. But yeah, I'd love to come back to your neck of the woods. I got to take my kids to that whole region of the country because the redwoods is something, for example, that you don't want to miss, right? And so I want to take the kids to that eventually, but I'm gonna get them all in shape to move. Chev, big internet fist bump. I got to be fast on the draw. I got to flip the camera around. I'll see you in just a minute. What did I just knock off? I knocked something off. I messed something up. I don't know what I did. Thanks. Let's see. Thanks, Chev. Thank you for the $2.99. Guys, let Chev know how much we appreciate it. What did I just drop? Oh, the adjustment off of one of my phone holders. Which one was it? Ah, there it is. Okay, got it. Sorry. Screwing stuff up here, man. Yeah, my phone holder. All right, cool. Got it. I'm going to fix it. I'm fixing it in just a minute. Oh, we will have fun. We will have many fun. All right. Yes, I'd love to do. I want to do. Great spelling. I want to do Sedona. Sedona is on the list. The Redwoods is on the list because back the last time I was there, it just life changing. You know, just go there and you see that, you're like, wow, dude, these trees are big. These trees are really, really big. Like, what the heck, dude? It's crazy. And yeah, but I haven't seen Sedona, so that'll be on the list, but probably with the kids, you know, because I mean, and I want them to get traveling and remembering age. You know what I mean? We may have to do it 2 or 3 times, but yeah, and so that's on the list. There's other places on the list too. A lot of them. I'm adding to the list all the time. People give me stuff to add to the list. Now we're not going north in the snow. So anything above like the Mason-Dixon line pretty much needs to be in the summertime. And yeah. The Natural Bridge. No, I don't know. No, I don't. What is it? Maybe. I mean, I don't think so, though. Cruising in to go get this Jersey Mike's, man. We're going to pick this up and keep rolling. Keep rolling, dude. Uh-oh, what's going on over there? Oh, we got a lot of activity. Fire truck activity, actually. Over near the Nantucket Grill. Something's going on over there. Hope everybody's all right. I'm going to screenshot that, Joe, and so I can look it up later. The Virginia Natural Bridge. I mean, I'm in North Carolina, so that can't be but so far. Is it near the Blue Ridge Parkway? All right, I'm gonna run in real fast and get this. I'll be right back, guys. Continue this conversation shortly. You can continue it in the chat. I'll catch up. All right, I got the dude. That was quick. That one was quick. Abdul, what's up? I'm good. I am good. All right, so man, let's go, dude. This was a quick little hitter. All we got to do is just get out of here and drop these off. What did I do on my last day off? I don't remember my last day off, Mike. It's been months, I think. I've had a lot of half days where I had to fix the car for the first half of the day and then come back out. Yeah, I want to go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look it up. The natural bridge in Virginia. Can't be that far. And honestly, yeah, I'm looking for things like that to add to the map. You know what I mean? So that I kind of know, or you know, to have a list, and that way I can map them out and see what we can hit, like when. Because occasionally you just got to grab the family and just go show them something cool. So the more things like that I have that are not halfway across the country, the better. I like the ones across the country, but it's always nice when they're in your backyard or close.
Drive west on
So 6 minutes, 2.3 miles. We're gonna get this first one dropped off, and then we will get rolling, keep going. We'll get the second one to drop off. And that's gonna put our total at a really good place, man. And I mean, we got a couple more hours we can work with this thing, and so we can really do it. The majestic thing you've ever seen. I'll look it up on this phone real quick. Natural Bridge State Park, Virginia. I see it. All right, cool. I just have it in a Google search now. So now I definitely won't forget it when I open up my pages. It'll be there. We're gonna turn down Litchford, go down Gresham Lake. Yeah, I believe that. I know, because I've filmed stuff. Clearly, I like to film stuff, Joe, and I know it never captures the full. There's nothing like being there. There's nothing like being there. I get it. I can totally like see things in the picture and understand that it's like definitely way better to be at a given place in person. Green light means go. Let's go. What is he talking about? Bananas. What are you talking about? I got you. I think we're gonna just say good night. Buenos noches. So 3 more minutes to the drop-off. Hey, so we got 192 people in the car. It looks like we have 293 people that had hit the like button. I appreciate the 293 people that hit the like button. You guys rock, so that I can roll. I think that's cool, man. Super cool, dude. Yeah, I do need to enjoy the time, but we have a lot of work that we have to do, Aunt Johnny. We're making money so that we could do work as a family too. There's things that we want to do in our community, but we can't do it until we continue working. And that's why I work all the time. And so we have to be in a position to do these things. So my wife understands this, so she is willing to have me go out for a couple hours while we're on, I guess it's a vacation, I don't know. And do the thing that we need to do, right? Do a couple live streams, do some, maybe shoot a video for one of the channels, maybe shoot some video for both the channels, We come together in the evening, have dinner, hang out, relax, more than we ever get to relax. It's gonna be good. They said they were, on a quick glance on Google, Joe, it said there were caverns nearby, or in that park, caverns. It said Natural Bridge Caverns as well. So I'm guessing there's like a cave you can explore. Vegan Cookies Good is in the house. What's up, man? Yeah, we're on a good order right now, vegan. We got a $19 and some change for it's a double. I'm about to drop off the first one and then jump on to the second one, get that dropped off as well. So yeah, we're working it, man. We're doing the things. We're about 160 something right now. 160 on the day. I got 2 dashes. I ended the first one. We went exploring a little bit. That was fun. Downtown Wake Forest. It's an old town. A lot of old buildings. So we did a little bit of that. Okay, this one's it. This is the Korean kitchen. Hand it to the customer. All right. Let me get that one out. I'll be right back, guys. Jersey Mike's is going out too. I forgot about that. Dude, that was an awesome drop off. All right. So that put us on this dash 120 in 4 hours and 37 minutes. So that was a 1950. Same customer. They put all the tip on the Jersey Mike's. And there was some peak pay and some base pay into that. So there we go. We got a Bad Daddy going 10 miles, 8.4. Gonna decline that. Why? Because there's a $2 peak pay, and that means that's $8 for eight miles, and I'm not doing that. Not on a Saturday night. We'll get our acceptance rate back up on a Monday. Not taking this one. $8.85 for 9. It's a double. Marco's, Zaxby's, no. Decline. Bye-bye. Shazam says, my nephew has spring break from Scope on Tuesday or Monday and Tuesday. So Monday we are coloring his life-size cardboard cutout Spider-Man. And Tuesday going to watch the Pixar movie Hoppers. Cool. If you're ever around Southwest Oregon, Mill Creek Falls is breathtaking. Good to remember. If gas hits $10 a gallon, will DoorDash raise the base pay? I don't know, man. I doubt it. They'll probably just put peak pay on occasionally. Yeah, I don't think gas will get that bad either. Second brother lives in North Florida, I believe Eisenhower. I don't remember exactly. Need to visit the South. Yep. No, they're not going to kick me off for the night, Darren, because I've taken a lot. They did that to Aaron, but he probably declined like 100 orders, man. That's a lot different. It's a lot different, man. You know what I mean? So this is a $12.50. No, because it's going down Forestville to 401. So negative. No can do. Leslie, the gas here is between 360 and 370 now. How is it there in Atlanta? All right, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. It's a double. Gosh, it's a lot of miles though. Let me look at it again. I actually don't know about this. Yeah. McDonald's. Hibachi 88. Going to the same customer. I'm gonna decline that one. Saturday night, guys. Think about it. How's it going, Narnia? What's up? Yes, Eli. Aaron does that sometimes. I don't know about 100, but I think it was close to 100. I don't know. This is the Marcos. 2 Marcos, $14.25 for 9.8. Let me look at that. Dang, man. I'm gonna accept that one and just run with it for a minute. I think I can get it knocked out pretty quick.
Drive south on
Especially if everything's ready, and usually Marcos is ready. Just gotta figure out the quickest way to get to the store. All right, let's do it. Not my favorite decision, but I'm gonna take it. Because guys, we're almost we're at one. Let's see, what is this? 120. We had a 59, so we're at 179. So 14 whatever is gonna be 189, 193. So we would only need like 1 or 2 other orders to get us over 200. So it's still not a bad day, and the hourly's really, really not bad, man. We're at what, like $4 hours? What did I say? Yeah, under 5 there, and like under 3, 8, even if it was 8. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be really good hourly. So let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. Take this one, see if it gets better. May pause the orders when we're over there to get to another side of town, honestly. Because it's pretty bad. Like, it is pretty bad over there, to be honest with you. Leslie, you've got to get a better charger for the car. Pretty sure we're over 1,000 for the week right now. So that's good. Yeah, Leslie, you got to get the one that's like, you got to get like a really good charger for the car. Driving with Kevin just dropped a $10. Says, thanks for keeping me entertained. God bless. Thank you, Driving with Kevin. Appreciate the 10. I owe you a big internet fist bump. We're going to get that done in just a little bit here. As soon as I get a chance to stop. Hopefully it's not soon because I need to keep rolling, right? But thanks for that, man. You rock. Yeah, it's maybe the charging cable and the charger could be upgraded, Leslie. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So thanks, Driving with Kevin. Sounds like a channel name, so he might have a channel. So search that up, see if he's got one. We're on the way to Marco's. I'll look at it in a minute myself, Kevin. We'll see. Making good time. Okay. Gotcha. Right on. I'll find it. Got you. Yep.
Drive southeast on Pear.
We're at 3 minutes out, 1.5 miles to the drop off or to pick up. We're going to pick up 2 Marco's Pizzas orders. I think this will be okay because it's 8:49, 8:47. It probably won't be too late. Hopefully, it's late enough that it's not going to be slammed. Hopefully, not too late though. So it might be the sweet spot to pick up these pizza orders. And if we get lucky, both of them are ready, and then we can just hop in and out, and then go deliver them and get done, and then move on and keep on stacking, dude. We're gonna be in stack mode, which is like just take whatever because we're adding money. Oh, we got to take a right to take a left here. They've changed the traffic patterns. That's right. Gosh, man, I hate that stupid traffic pattern. Take a right to take a left. No turn on red. They're doing it anyway. You'll see what I'm talking about at Mike. Can't go straight across this intersection. They don't allow it. Here's what you do. You gotta go here. You gotta go up here. You gotta get the left lane. You gotta go up here and wait for this light. Then you can do your U-turn. In fact, I think we do a double U-turn, which means we can turn too whenever the light turns green on the outside. $3.29. That's pretty good, Leslie. All right, see, we could take a wide U-turn. They take a not so wide U-turn. And that's how you take a left. I think this car is overheating or something in front of us. Smoke coming out of the hood. Coolant. Sucks. Hate that for him. Go down here. We don't have to worry about this red because there's nobody coming, because you can't do that anymore. Can't even come straight across the street. So that's the traffic pattern. But yeah, I feel for the guy whose car is overheating. It's probably blowing a head gasket right now. That car might be in the junkyard by the end of the week, next week. Not tonight, Mike. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Whoop. All right, that was pretty quick pickup, man. Pretty quick pickup. Both orders ready. So let's go. We gotta go to, okay. Yeah, we gotta take a right to take a left again. That's great. I love that. What are we doing here, buddy? What are we doing here, buddy? All right, you're just gonna sit there. Cool. I gotta get out, so I'm gonna back out and let you figure out what you want to do. All right, cool. You know, I've never actually eaten Marco's Pizza either. I've delivered a lot of it through the apps, but I've never actually eaten it either. Let's see. All right, 7 minutes on the first one. I'm gonna try to make this not so glamorous order worth it. Get across, do our little U-turn. Somebody got cinnamon sticks on one of these orders. They actually smell pretty good. Don't say that, Mike. Alright, that's one Driving Daily Mafia green light turned into a yellow. They didn't want us to have it. The other one's probably going to be red. I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, a lot of things have changed since 2019, Leslie. It's probably even worse now. You know, if it was okay then, it might not be okay now. It's a good idea to double check. There's another Driving Daily Mafia green light. Let's see if we can get another one. See if we can get another one. See if we can get another. We're gonna have to wait on this one. Pre-2020 was the best, man. I know. It's not gonna happen, Leslie, because they got the other turn lane. It's okay. We'll get one. We'll get some more green lights. Seems to be the sentiment, Mike. I know there's not many that I trust as far as restaurants. Peter, how's it going? How's your weekend, man? Still working on the projects and all the stuff? Working today, okay. Green lights, there we go. Driving Daily Mafia green lights. Coming right in, man. Coming right up. All the way down to Fox Road. Let's go. Doing some framing. He was doing some framing. Got you. He's good. Is he good at that? Like, that's his thing? One of his things? See if we can get another one. Maybe. That's awesome, dude. Shout out to our dads, Peter, for being awesome. Right lane. We've got a Fox Road coming up. We're going to take a right. In 2 minutes, we'll have this thing dropped off. Yep. Yeah, I don't know exactly how old you are, but like my dad's generation, dude, they're like awesome, man. I mean, he built the house I grew up in with the help of his brothers and family. But like the family got together and built the house. Like it's different, right? It's just different now. You're 40, so we're not too far off, man. I mean, we're really not. We're really not. Let's see. Like it was a log cabin kit, They used to sell these kits, man. Oh, me too. I feel great. I feel like I'm about to go out and get in trouble. But I can't do that because my situation, so I don't do that. But I've got the energy. Like I've got energy for days, man. I'm thankful to the Lord for that. Lord bless me with energy. But yeah, it was like a he did electrical wiring, so it was no problem. He wired up the whole house, all that stuff, like just absolutely amazing. Okay. It is a blessing, man. Okay, I think it goes the other way. I'm right back. I'm gonna go drop this first one off. Take my key with me over here in this neighborhood. All right. This one is this one right here. Oh, there it is. All right, got it. All right, that's one down. That's one down. Let's go get the next one. Yeah, dude. Most of my viewers, if I look at my my stats, it's like people in their 30s and up. Do I do alcohol orders? Not yet, Leslie. I've been thinking about it, but I don't do them right now. That's true, Aunt Johnny. You need energy if you're gonna go where I'm going. Definitely true. You don't want to be driving 10 hours a day, 11 hours a day with no energy. That ain't good. And you ain't gonna make up for it by taking an energy drink, dude. It doesn't work that way. People think you're gonna I'm gonna take an energy drink and I'm just gonna have everything I need. It's like, no, dude, that's gonna screw you over in the long run. What you need is mental energy, like almost like psychic energy. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how, and you get that with like clarity, eating the right foods, maybe even fast for some period of time, like not like for religious purposes, but for just the sake of like cleaning out your body, clearing out your, so you don't have all this junk. And then don't eat too heavy while you're out working, because that can make you want to take a nap. You know, but eat good when you do eat good. You definitely want to eat enough. If not like a lot, like that's fine. Like I can eat a lot and it's fine for me. I don't gain extra weight by doing that usually. There's Mountain Man in the chat right there. All right, so let's roll, guys. We got 6 minutes, 1.9 miles. Yeah. Now, I will say this. I do have coffee in the morning. I will have 3 cups of coffee probably sometimes in the morning. I'm a little bit interesting with some of the things that I eat, like I ingest, like to make sure that I have minerals, proper minerals and stuff like that. But beyond that, like I do not really want to rely on too much extra, like especially the big hitting caffeines. Yerba mate is good. Yerba mate is good. I'll say that, dude. So stuff like that, green tea and coffee, that's fine. When you get into the energy drinks, you start adding the taurine and you start adding like the guarana and all the extracts and all the different stuff, and then you jack the caffeine content up to about 300 milligrams. Whew. That's a recipe for disaster. At least it was for me. And so I can't do that, man, anymore. But yeah, yerba mate is good stuff. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's better than an energy drink. If you want to try something and you want to do something, but you don't want to, but you want something that's good, because yerba mate has other benefits as well. That's like a straight food, man. You get like nutrients from that. So same with green tea. Green tea has compounds in it that are actually good for you. It's not just about the caffeine content. It's about the compounds that are in there. Johnny Rockets, we're gonna have some numbers in just a minute here. We're gonna have some numbers in about 4 minutes, in less than 4 minutes. Yep. You gotta have that spiky thing. If you really want to do it right, you gotta have that spiky thing that you can like stir it up with. But you can do it anyway. Like you could do it any way you want. So I spent a lot of time with a lot of different things like that, Peter. And I've come to the conclusion that most of it is not worth your time, but there's certain things like yerba mate is not bad. Green teas are not bad, very similar and like basically some of the same compounds. But with the yerba, you're actually ingesting it. So you're really getting those like good quantity of the compounds that are in there. So it's nutritious in a way. And then coffee, and like I'm a fan of coffee, man. I think it's good for you. Like personally, I think it's okay for you. Now, if you can get away from, and I can't say that I do this every time, but if you can get away from the moldy, Folgers and all that stuff, and you can get like fresh, like beans, like, and just grind your own beans, that's a step above. And then you can go on and up from there with quality, and it becomes even better. But coffee is good. In my opinion, right? It's not advice or health advice or any of that stuff, but it's just for me. I have found that coffee's good, green tea is good. Small amounts of black tea. I have black tea today in my container right here. So, yeah, that does have some caffeine, but I'm sitting there chugging it. And if you when I talk about energy drinks, I'm saying like that large dose, that 300 milligrams of caffeine as opposed to the little like 25 or 30 milligrams that this might be in this coffee or this tea right here. That's a big difference, man. Sometimes less is more, and then sometimes more can be detrimental. Like 300 milligrams is enough to like it might wake you up for a minute and then it might knock you out. You know, it becomes like a different type of thing at that point, at that level. So, and it's also not good for the heart. You want it spread out. You want it spread out and even, right? And you want it to be supportive and supported by the nutrients and stuff like that. I think that's why the yerba mate is good, because it's strong, but it has, like I said, it has the nutrients in it, and you're actually eating the substance, kind of, in a way. Like, I mean, you're drinking it, but it's actually in the drink, you know. Where, I can't see the, dang it, I can't see the address on this one, man. I think it might be this one down here. That one don't have an address on it. I'm not a big fan of Celsius Eva, but if it's better than like Monster, I think. There's degrees to everything, you know. You could say this is a little bit better than that, and that's a little bit better than that. I think when you get to the ultimate, you know, there's a way of looking at that too. But all right, I'll be right back. Good news and bad news. So here's the good news. We're at 134 on this dash for 5 hours and 11 minutes, and we have a 59 on the other dash that we had. Bad news is we're gold. I'm gonna take this. This is Applebee's. It's 2 orders, $24.55. It is 17 miles, but it's going down to Wake Forest, and I don't mind going to Wake Forest. It's where I want to be when it gets later. So I'm actually gonna take that order. Let's roll. 2 Applebee's orders. Now, the problem is, Applebee's can take some time, unfortunately. Applebee's can take some time. And that's the downside of it all. But that $24 dollars is going to put me 134, 54, 158, well over $200 for the day. So after that, if we want to sit around and stack some more, maybe, like, we can do it. I hope I am lucky and it gets ready. That would be nice. We'll hope for that, right? We'll hope for that. If I went all night, I could make it to 300, but that would ruin my day tomorrow. And have easy chance of just chilling my way to like 150 tomorrow. And so if you come out, well, I guess, you know, I would only need to get 50 to make that difference. But yeah, yeah. I'm probably just gonna get to wherever I get to, and then call it a night, and then go get some rest. Come back tomorrow. We'll be straight chilling because we're well over $1,000 now for the week. So whatever we get tomorrow is like kind of a bonus, and then we've been doing like 1,200 ish. So if we get around that, that'd be great. If we get a little less, it's okay. If we get a little bit more, that's great. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna stress it at this point. I know I had some half days this week too. Like, I had multiple days this week that I did not get out at the hours that I wanted to get out. And it bugs me because my totals would be looking great if I didn't have other obligations and stuff that I had to do. But I finished a couple big projects, man. And so I'm pretty happy about that. I think we got a lot done. Have gotten that done, you know. Nope, I already did the oil change, Mark. That's, or is it Mark? Whatever. Whoever said something about the oil change. I did oil change like last week. I did that when I was inspecting that axle, the damper on that axle. And I had to create a bushing. I made a bushing for it, fixed it, and then the next day I had to do the wheel bearing. So I changed the oil and inspected the axle. Made a damper bushing, fixed that, diagnosed my wheel bearing, ordered that, got that done the next day. We're good, man. We're golden. The brakes, I've done those recently too. I don't think I need to do brakes for a while. It'll happen sooner than later, but I'm good for a little while. Average fuel cost is a moving target. So it was around 140 a week, give or take. Some weeks is better, some weeks is more. 140 was the average. I think that's going up a little bit. And so we're probably looking at about 170 maybe on average per week. Maybe more. Extra $5 a day. Maybe an extra $6 or $7 a day, maybe 180. So it kind of sucks. Yeah, the take home's a lot less when the price of gas goes up, unfortunately. So what I got to do is either work more, or what I've been doing is I've been reviving my eBay account. And so I've been working every day on that a little bit just to chip away and kind of try to, you know, sell a little bit more on eBay than I have been, like in recent months. How's it going, David? What are you printing? A 3D printed okra? Close to, for 3 minutes to the Applebee's. So we're about to find out if these orders are going to be a bust or if it's going to be a win. About to find out. David. Are you not doing the okra? I guess I'll have to have my boy Dan do that. And we'll send it up to you. I'll have to get your address. I'll have to get your P.O. box so we can send that right on. Yankee, we're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. I got an order right now, a double that's going to make us break 200 if everything is ready with it. I'm not 100% confident that's going to be the case based on the history of this store, but it would be nice if it works out. So we're going to see. We're going to find out here in just a couple minutes. $24 double. Got some miles on it going up north back to the Wake Forest zone. See if I can find some fuel up there that's not $2.70. I can fuel up after the live stream probably, but maybe during. If I find something that's a better deal, I'll do it during, but I don't think so. It's pretty fixed. I mean, it seems to be really, really uniform across the board. Everybody's pretty much in that same channel, same price. 260, 270. That's the goal. That's the numbers right now. I haven't seen it at 239 today anywhere. And that was like yesterday's prices. So we'll see what we find. Either way, we're gonna have to fuel up either way, but I could do it off camera later. 219 is pretty good, man. I wish it was 319 here would be great. Did I say 2? I'm saying 3, right? Hopefully I'm saying 3 because 3 is the number. Dude, what is this? Trailer. Hope you're moving on. He is moving on. All right, cool. Okay, I'm back up here. See if I can go grab these orders real quick. I'll be right back, guys. It might have worked out. Might have worked out. Oops, let me turn that down. I had the volume all the way up to see if there was any music playing. Yes. Yes. All right. What are you guys talking about? Just reading real quick. Okay. Yep. All right, cool. Let's go, guys. So, this is good, man. First one's actually really close. So close that I gotta look at the GPS to make sure that I'm going to the right place. Okay, cool. So let's do that first, obviously. And the other one has got a road trip. It's gonna be like all the way down Wake Forest area. So, yep. I think the best way to go around here. I saw police activity in the other part of the parking lot, so let's bypass that by going out here and just going to the road. It's gonna be a lot quicker, right? So we don't have to get stopped. We don't have to get stopped. A Rubik's Cube, okay. Makes more sense now. I thought it was gonna be a big okra. Rubik's Cubes are cool too. Okay, this one is like literally in this apartment complex right here. Just take a right, the next right. Right on, dude. That's cool, Sean. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I need a PO box. I think I need to get a PO box. I need to do something. All right, cool. We're at. Find the building. The pin is correct. Yeah, I'll talk to my post guy. See how much that costs to get a PO box. Yeah. Yeah. A lot to think about, right? Life is moving fast. All right, let's see. I think this is the one, but it doesn't have an address on this side of the building, which is wonderful. I will, Sean. No doubt. It's wonderful that they don't have the address. Where is the address? Where is it? There it is. It's up there. That's the one. That's the building. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna back up over here. Wait, that looks like broken materials. Oh, I'm back up over here then. That doesn't look like it has broken materials that are gonna puncture my tire. All right. Let's make sure we get the right order. And it's gonna be third floor. That's wonderful. Third floor. Cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. Guys, I'm back. Little third floor drop off, just a little exercise for us, no problem. So here comes the driving, the road trip. The road trip is about to be in progress. We got to go all the way to the other side of Wake Forest for this order. So let's go. This one's gonna blow us past 200 for the day. Let's see. All we gotta do is just go get it delivered. Let's get it delivered, man. Not yet, Dan. Not yet. Well, maybe technically half of this order, but we got to drop the other half off, and that'll get us there. Yep, I have a $59. I got a $59 dash. A 134, and then we got a $24 order. That's what we're finishing up now. But I've got a little bit of driving to do on it, so this is going to take a little while to get us there. But we might stack a little bit after that. We'll see. See where that puts us. I mean, I guess I could figure out where that puts us. 34 plus 60 is 194, 193. Is that correct? 193 plus 24 or 7, 107, 207. Or 20. 8, no, 7, 217, something like that. 215, 216, 17, something like that. So yeah, we might stack a little bit more, but a pretty good day. Gives a good place to be at for tomorrow, so we could just come in and just chill and just do the things, man. Like just go through the day, and we'll make our little money, and a bunch of new products this week on YouTube. Sweet. I'll be paying attention. Yeah, you might need to be the brakes here, Leslie. You might need to be the brakes. So yeah, need a true Hulk smash when you stop. Needs to be dark. It's gonna be dark where we're going, dude. It's gonna take a while though. It's gonna be a while though, I think, till it's dark. I mean, we can do it right here, but it's probably not that good. Nice. I mean, I'll just show you what it would look like. I mean, it's kind of hulky. It's kind of hulky on it. We could do it right there. Is that adequate? Is it adequate enough? It's kind of hulky. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's just do it. All right, I can make it even more hulky. Watch this. Watch this. There it is. It's better when it's dark. There it is. Boom. Hulk smash. Close enough, right? Close enough, dude. Thank you for the 5, Sean. Thanks, man. Glad to see that you've been rolling. All right. TVC, what's up, man? I gotta go. I gotta flip this camera around. Flip the camera around. Yeah, I know, D-man. When I hit my 40s, I'm gonna have to run more, probably, to keep everything up and keep everything going. I have to be more religious with my jogging and running, stuff like that. So that was a Driving Daily Mafia green. Let's see if we get another one. There's another one. There's another one. It's driving daily mafia green lights. And another one. Look at that, dude. Let's go. That is the driving daily mafia green lights that you've heard of. See if we can get another one. Let's roll it. Everybody around me needs to slow down. You guys don't know how this works. Okay, there we go. That's not really a light for us. It's a light for the left lane. I think if we don't speed too much, the next one could possibly be good to go. Lord Michael McCade, if I'm reading that right, what's up? Yes, we're still going. Let's see if we can get another driving daily mafia green light, fam. Let's go. Check it out. There it is. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Now traffic's starting to get in my way. Yeah, welcome in from Switzerland. I remember you from earlier today. How was your day? I don't know if it's daytime there, though. Probably in the middle of the night or maybe the morning. Something like that. Looking at $3.60 right there at the sheets. Another driving daily mafia green light. We got somebody on the side of the road. I want to get to the left. I do not want to be going past them on the side of the road on the right. All right, now we can get back. That's just for safety right there. It's common consideration. Common consideration, ladies and gentlemen. There goes the Beamer. He's making his move. Making his move. Sorry to hear that, TVC, man. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you, brother. I hope tomorrow's a better day. It happens. It does happen. It happens to me too, man. Some rough days. Now, my acceptance rate's taking a hit today. Went from the 50s to the 30s. They did use the indicator. Went from the 50s to the 30s, but, you know, it happens. Not too worried about it. I've had a ton of bad offers as well. Even with the peak pay, you know, they're coming in at 1-to-1. You know, that's a upside down order. And all right, take care from Switzerland. And but you know, the benefit of that is cycling through to the good orders at least, so we got a good total. And you know what I do, TVC? I get my acceptance rate up on like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays and stuff like that. I kind of try to bring the acceptance rate up. I'm like, okay, had a good weekend, crushed it, but my acceptance rate's in the 30s. I'm down to gold. So I'll do a little bit of work to get back. Like I just flipped down to gold just now, but I'm not worried about it. I got this $24 order. Gold, you know, I was gold when I got this order. So I don't let it sweat. I don't sweat it too much, especially on the weekends. And then, you know, Monday comes around, just try to stay up, trying to stay close so I could just hop back into platinum and take a few orders if I need to. And then if that works, we got to keep it moving. We can't be slowed down. We're going to miss these driving daily green lights. 7 more miles to go. This is a road trip, man. Straight up road trip. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. No, I should have brought some snacks. But there's no snacks on the roof, Leslie. I got no snacks up there. I think they're all in the back seat. We lost the green lights because the traffic was slower. These guys are going slower in here. They don't know how to drive. They don't know how to do it. Trying to bring us down with them. Sorry, I'm going to use this and take a break. Actually, I think she was operating the brakes, Sean. Last I heard. Oh, I appreciate you being here, Joe. Noticed. What a name. I love it. Yeah, we'll be here Sunday, Michelle. Tomorrow. I know, she's wild, Sean. Gotta watch her. So now we're at a light. Now we're at a light. What time? Ish. Yeah, ish is right. Maybe noon, maybe later, maybe earlier. I don't know. You know, I've never scheduled a live stream in my life. Like, I tried to one time, and I have 2. If you go to my lives, it says there's 2 that are scheduled. That's not me scheduling a live. That was me when they're old. They're like from like months ago. And what I did was I started to make a live, and I exited it, so it scheduled it out, right? But then I ditched that and did another one, and they're just still sitting in there. But I've never fully actually scheduled a live stream. I just don't. I don't know. I don't do well with it. I'm like, dude, all right, when I'm ready to roll, let's roll. When you build it, they will come, right? I know it would probably be easier if I did, and I would probably have better viewership if I did. I mean, I probably would, to be honest with you. But I don't know, man. It's not really my style. So I guess that's good. Kick Flip is in the house. What's up? $12, dude. You got to give me a total, man. Give me a total on the 12. Give me something. Give me some numbers. It's got to be legit, though. It's got to be the actual number, but it's got to be good, too. Why are we braking? I don't like the brakes. All right, sounds good. Guys, whenever you have a bad day, man, at least you made more than you had before. And that's the deal. Like, just gotta stack. So I talk about this. This is one of the subjects on my other channel. I'm probably gonna do like 15 videos and, you know, maybe 100 by the time it's all, if I live long enough, on stacking wins, dude. Stack small wins. And that's something that I guess I'm known for saying, but like, it's a thing. It actually is, and I'm gonna continue saying it. You just stacked a win today. It's not a loss, it's a win. And it's just maybe a small win, but you got to continue doing it, right? And I've been making video. I've been saying that for, you know, but I'm going to keep saying it because it's just so true. Stack little wins, medium wins, whatever, doesn't matter. See, if you stack them up high enough, you can step up on that and you can stack some more. That's right. It's honest and ethical money, so that's good. That's the deal. But don't forget to keep thinking about outside the box. Other things you can do for money. Maybe like other things you could do for a living or whatever. Or not even for a living, but side hustles. Like other things that you could do. That way so you have something to fall back on or you have something to build. Don't ever stop thinking about that. When you're out there driving, you get that moment when you're not actually watching a video or listening to music or whatever. You got that quiet time. You know, let that be useful to you so that you can begin to think of it's almost like being a prisoner thinking about how to escape. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do it today, maybe not, but put this plan together, maybe start putting this thing together, put some pieces together, maybe stack some wins. You know, you gotta have something to look to in the future. That being said, sometimes I actually really enjoy this stuff. My portfolio, take 300, profits adds up. $12 products. Exactly. The small wins are how you get there. It's a little bit of validation from somebody who's far more successful than me financially. But there it is. I'm not just feeding you guys a line of, BS. There's a lot of things I could say that I don't because, I can't necessarily back it up. The stacking wins, I can back up because I've done that. It's in my life. I've quit smoking cigarettes because of that. I've changed a lot of things have changed in my life because of that. I have to give the glory to God as well. But the way these things happen and the way they, come to be and the way that you come to grow and get, and these things happen is, it's little stacking wins. It's little wins. It's not like overnight. It's like, oh, boom. You know what I mean? I just do everything different now. I do, now I don't lift, I don't curl 30-pound dumbbells anymore. 30-pound dumbbells. I curl like, 50-pound dumbbells now. No, you have to work your way up. You know what I mean? You go to the 10s, the 15s, the 20s, the 25s, the 30s, the 35s, and that's how you get there. You don't just jump 20 pounds of weight on each arm or whatever like that overnight. You can't do that, dude. You stack the wins. You just add a few reps. You add a few reps with the same weight you've got, or whatever it is. I mean, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. But I mean, I've put this to the test in my life, man. And it's a psychological thing, but it becomes highly valuable because then you look back like a year later, 2 years later, you're in a completely different zip code from where you were. I mean, metaphorically speaking. And the cool thing is that we have this thing that we can also point to that's very similar to that, and it's called Doordash, and a lot of us do it. And we do, $200, $250 days sometimes, right? Some people do $300 days, but they do it stacking wins. It's like, it's a little small, example of how this works in our life. But if you could extrapolate that over your whole life, then it becomes so much more impactful. But it's the same thing. It's just like how you take a $10 order and a $7 order and a $6 order, but then you end up at the end of the day with $250 or $200 or $300 or whatever. You didn't get all that at once. That's right, Dan. That's true. That's why, Dan, that's why the first video in Real Thoughts Project is there will never be a perfect time to start. And it's basically an essay, but it's verbal, on that subject. That it'll never be a perfect time to start. If you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out. That's a sign right there. Toyo, thanks for the coffees. I think. Double check. Yes, Toyo, thanks for the coffees. Big internet fist bump, bro. That was the perfect timing on that cha-ching right there. Take care, man. I hope you have a great night and get a lot of rest. I know you get started a lot earlier than I do, so you need that rest. But just let you know, man, you're appreciated around here, dude. So do what you got to do. I appreciate the gas. We'll turn those coffees into gas. Take care, man. Yeah, Dan, your videos are not trash anymore, man. I don't know if they ever were, but they're definitely not trash at this point. You are a YouTuber at this point. You can add that to the resume, straight up. Technically, you're a professional. You get paid for it. It's your thing, man. It's one of your things. Not your only thing, just like it shouldn't be. But it is one of your things, and there's no getting around it now. No getting away from it. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off, guys. We're gonna do some math. Another channel for 8 years. One is fresh start. Sometimes that's a good idea, Joe. Do a fresh start. Sometimes you evolve in that time period and grow. And maybe the things that you were into, maybe not the things that you would have been. I'll be right back. All right, check it. That's where we're at right now before we get too far along. 1:59:35 in 5 hours and 54 minutes. Call it 6 hours. We're going to take this. We're going to stack this one right here. We're in stacking mode. That's a 9:55 for 6 miles. We are gold now. We dropped into the gold to do this. But I'm going to accept that order as well. So let's rock it out. Let's rock it out, dude. Advanced until tomorrow if we're lucky. Troy, what's up, man? That's right. If we still got it, meaning the breath, meaning life, like the gift of life, we will freaking keep going, dude. And that's the deal. And there's no other options. No easy way out. No shortcuts home. Yes. Rocky IV. One of my favorite soundtracks, by the way. Tried to make it a clickable link, but not sure it worked. It didn't, Leslie. What were you trying to drop? I'm sorry. You have to be it doesn't allow links for in my chat. But let me know what you were trying to do. Maybe we can make it happen. Oh, never be a perfect time to start. All right, I got you. All right, hold on a second. I can do it, I think. Give me a minute. Got a car coming anyway. Gosh, I have more videos over there than I thought. There we go. There you go, Leslie. Thank you. All right, let's roll. We're going to Papa John's. It's my pizza shop. Papa John's is what we call it. What's up, Chris? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for trying to do that. We'll work on that. I might do something. Well, I'm thinking about getting it to where you can do that in the future, Leslie. Sorry, I'm just doing everything on the fly. Probably not thinking as straight as I should. Better pizza. That's right. Papa John's delivered by John himself. Not the same John, but John. Me. The best delivery guy ever. No, I'm just playing. Nah, but dude, I've been delivering pizzas for a long time, so it's normal for me to be like, yep. I got the order for so-and-so, and then get the pizza, put it in the bag. It's kind of normal. Kickflip did 234, 83 in 12 hours. That's not bad, dude. It's almost 20 an hour, and it's 12 hours straight of it. Like, there's nothing to be ashamed of there, dude. Nothing to be ashamed of there. I wonder if I can make it through this light. Nope. I'm gonna get in the left lane so that when we do go, I don't know if it's been 7 months. I don't know. Maybe, David, because oh, you see that video that they just posted, that I just posted, I guess. I guess I probably just got a haircut not long before that. So yeah, I guess I haven't got a haircut in 7 months, dude. What's up, Dark Side? How's it going? You got a flat tire in the driveway. Dang. Yeah, you might need to get it patched or figure it out. Pizza buffet. I'll swap out my batteries. Yeah, I need like a bigger battery so that I can run this Starlink without having to keep swapping out multiple batteries. It's a pain. It's painful. Get it back. No, I'm not going to Supercuts, dude. I'm gonna have my lady do it. The lady that cuts it, my haircut girl. She knows what to do, man. She's got notes on me and everything. She like has everything written down. She knows that. She remembers through the months. She knows that I go too far with it. She's usually pretty good at bringing it back. Yeah, it'd be cool if after this we'd all just go to the pizza buffet and just eat as much as we want. I started, I don't know what time it was, 1 o'clock maybe? Maybe 2 o'clock? Can't remember. We did some exploring today too, so we haven't been just working straight through. We probably took like a 30-minute break. All right, I think the chat phone's back up and running. What are they honking at? This is actually a pretty good order. So we're at 159. So 59 plus 59. It's basically we're at like 118 or 218. So put us in the 220s, this order. Trying in the tri-state. What's up? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Oh, they're adding an order. Let's see what they're doing. They're adding a Smithfield's barbecue for 7 more miles. Actually, that I don't like that. 8 more miles, but I mean we are in the stacking frame of mind. So I'll give it a shot. Let's see what they got. Let me look and see where it's actually going. Hard to do this while you're not even really safe. I might add it, dude. I might add it. You know why? So that's 9. That'll put us in the 230s. I'm gonna add it to the route, man. We'll just go for another drive. Put us in the 230s. I'm gonna go pick up this pizza. I'll be right back. That's right. All right, let's go. We got the order. So let's go to Smithfields, which is right here in the same parking lot. And the thing is, it does add a little 7-mile drive on it. But I'm cool with it, man. It's nighttime. Let's stack. It's time to make the number go up. What did he say? He said they're out there because I was talking to that guy already, and he had the order, and he had an order in there, and I hold the door for him because it was 2 bags, and then came back and got his pizza, and he forgot the phone, or he almost forgot his phone. I was like, dude, get your phone, like. And we were talking about the deer. I was telling him be safe out there because he's door dashing too. And I was like, watch out for those deer. And he was like, but they're out there. Something like that. So anyway, that's what it was. Bigfoot, Gigfoot. What's up? Extreme Golfer just dropped $2 in the chat. Good to see you live, brother. Thank you, Extreme. I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you in the live. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Big internet fist bump. Let's see. Big internet fist bump, dude. Thank you for that, Extreme Golfer. I hope you're having a good day, man. How about you? How are you doing? Let us know how it's going on the golf course. Just finished up working for the night. Can't work tomorrow, but we ended up at $816 by Saturday night. Good job, Gigfoot. So that's a good job. Who's Joe speaking to? I don't know. Alex. Take care, man. We'll see you tomorrow. He was, Victor, somebody outside the car was saying something, but I do not make merch for the channel yet. I'm too busy, like, actually doing the things for the channel. But let me go pick up this order, and I'll be right back. I need to do this real quick. right, sorry. I'm trying to. I'll explain to you guys what I'm doing. They don't have the order. This is a big waste of my time. They said they cut the orders off way before then. Trying to explain that to order not found in system, unassigned, you know, other reasons, and it won't let me type in that field, and so it won't let me unassign it. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. So I can't do that. I'm gonna have to use one of my worry-free unassigns for long wait time, I guess. I don't know, man. And that's gonna send another person over there, but I've just got to get out of here. I just got to get out of here, man. It's wasting my time, and the support is not. You can't write in the support chat right now, unfortunately, to explain the reasons, and it won't let you go forward with that. So somebody else is going to end up with this order probably indefinitely, because you're not able to actually say that the order is not, that the store doesn't have the order in the system. You're not going to ever be able to fully actually and honestly say that, because the way that the prompt is, you're going to have to type into the field, and right now for whatever reason it's glitching and you can't type into the field. So that's fun. But anyway, whatever. Got that done as quick as possible. Just gonna get the heck out of here and go take this delivery like we were gonna do anyway. The good news is this one's only 2.7 miles away. So that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna just, you know, that's cool. We're still $9 stack. I just wish they hadn't wasted my time. Coffee Mama, what's up? How's it going? And Johnny, have a great night. Thank you. Driving Daily Mafia keychain, maybe. I don't know. All right, enjoy your night, extreme golfer. Yeah, it's a little frustrating because you're trying to just get. I know that what I need to do to be efficient is just to get the heck out of here, but the app has steps that you have to go through, and some of those steps are not functioning right now because the app is garbage. Yeah, just being real. I mean, I'm thankful for the opportunity to drive around and make money. I'm also honest about the fact that the app sucks. It's very glitchy, and you can't. I can't get away from that order. I had to say long wait time, which is still technically there's no honest way to get off that order, is what I'm saying. There's no order at all. And when you click order not in store system, you have options. The options are store is busy, system down at the store, and there's another one, but they're all dishonest answers. And then the other one is other reasons. If you click other reasons, you can't go forward unless you type into the field. But the app right now will not allow you to type into the field. So there's no way to be honest about the order, to get away from it, to just get away from it. Just let me get off this order, right? So anyway, it's very frustrating. It's okay. It's all good. We just move forward. I don't want to be sponsored by Doordash, Joe, because then I'd be in there, they'd be in my pocket, or I'd be in their pocket, whatever the thing is, back and forth. Like, I can't have somebody that potentially want to tell me what to say, what not to say. No way. What's up, Sweet Susan? How's it going? I'll just make my own money on YouTube, you know what I mean? Yeah, they probably don't want to hear what I have to say. Raw 378 37830. What's up? Yeah, man. There's probably YouTubers that get paid by DoorDash, man. I mean, I don't know. They probably do. They couldn't get a hold of me if they wanted to, because I don't currently have a publicly available email address. I will be making that public soon, though. But they wouldn't even be able to get in touch with me if they wanted to. Zap. How's it going? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, dude. That's a good word for it. Corporate puppet. That's a good word for it. 2 words, really. Been doing this for about 6 years, I guess. 5 years, 6 years, something like that. Since about the 2020 era. Because that's when I quit doing rideshare. Or, about 2019 is when I quit doing rideshare. 2018, 2019, something like that. I don't know the exact dates, man. It's been a while. Girlfriend? No. I'm married, man. I got 4 kids. I ain't got time for a girlfriend. I got you. Joe, I'll make it available, man. But also, another little secret. It's not really a secret. You can hit me up on the Instagram as well. I have an Instagram link, and you can use that. Hit me up. Send me a message request. You could complain about that situation, Chris. You could call support, try to figure it out. Problem is, that's going to take so long because it takes so dang long to get through. They have an AI support, and it takes so long to get through that to get to a real person. And by that time, you've wasted a lot of time. So, it's just better just to do whatever you got to do to get off the order, And it's the system they designed. It's not right, but it's the system they designed. They don't allow you to do it right, So I have a disagreement with that. With that system, I like that. I like that DoorDash is a thing, and I like that I can do this instead of working at a Dollar General or something. But it's like I disagree with the fact that they pretty much force you to be intellectually dishonest about what is going on in this situation because they don't really give you an honest answer to give. And then if you want to do more than go through the prompts, to wait to try to get through the AI assistant support that they have to get to a real person. And then the real person has to okay, hold on, let me call this, okay, hold on, I'm gonna call this, I'm gonna call that. All right, now we've canceled the order, blah, 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 blah. You might even get a half pay if you do that. But the thing is now you've just taken 10 minutes of your time, maybe between 5 and 10 minutes of your time. Who has the time for that? This order's got to go. This pizza's in the bag. That's why it's wrong. You're making me sit here and make the pizza get cold trying to solve this problem. Or I could just use whatever prompts they give me, even if it's not exactly right, and get off the order, do the right thing. You have to do the wrong thing to do the right thing. It's just stupid. And so I'm going to side with the human on this, which is the customer for this pizza order. And I'm not going to sit there for 10 minutes on support. I'm going to go ahead and get this pizza order to the customer because that's the thing to do that's going to help another human being. I'll be right back. I'll let you know in just a minute, Gigfoot. 11.85 for 10 miles. Zaxby's and Chipotle. What road is that? I might take that. I'm gonna take that and stack, dude. I'm gold. See if we get our numbers up. I think these orders are gonna be ready. This time of night, Zaxby's ready to close. I am over 200, yep. All right, so here's the deal. I'm at 168 right now in about 6 hours and some change. About 6 hours and 20 minutes, I think. 168 on this dash, 168.90. And on my other dash, I was at 59 for the day for about 2 hours and some change, 2 hours, 20 minutes. So what is that? I don't even know what that is, but 169 plus 59. So 160 plus 50 is what? 210 plus 18, 228. Is that correct? I think we're at like 228 or something. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad day so far. And we're gonna take another, this is like $11.50 something cents. So 28, 38, 40, almost 240, I guess. Something like that. And we might call it after that unless they give us another good one or something like that. And then, you know, maybe we'll, you know, because I'm gonna come back out tomorrow. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, I'm going the right way. I'm gonna turn around. I know I wasn't going the right way. I felt it. I could sense it. Just cruising along, going the wrong way. I don't know how late I'm working, man. Maybe one more order, 2 more orders, something like that. I can feel it, you know. I need to start wrapping it up at some point. And I want to be able to have a good day tomorrow, get out early enough, because I do want to end soon enough to tomorrow's Star Wars, you know, late night with my daughter. So I'll let her stay up and watch Star Wars or whatever. So that's the day for that. So we won't go much past like 9-ish tomorrow. Vaquero, what's up, man? I saw you come across the screen there. Yes, Star Wars, that's right. Yeah, I just didn't have the GPS up yet, Sam. I just missed that right-hand turn, that's all. No big deal. No big deal. Today's goal was 200, and we've surpassed that by about $28 so far. So I got a 11.55. This is a double. This is not really the best order, this one, but we're in stack mode. When I'm in stack mode, they don't have to be as good of orders. I'm just stacking. I'm just adding a little bit extra for gas or whatever. Don't forget, guys, we got to work a little bit extra to pay for the gas, because it's going to be more gas. Where the heck else are you going to get the money? You know what I mean? Basement, what's up? Red. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, they have... Yeah, I don't know. It would definitely be nice if they had a human that could listen to things like what I'm talking about. I'm sure they have somebody that's probably watching this show, to be honest. I'm just being real with you. They probably have somebody that's watching all the shows. Is that person taking notes of everything that I'm saying? All these little nuances? Probably not. If they do, is that going to actually make anything change? Probably not. Would it be nice if they did? Sure. Knock yourself out. I've just told you several problems. If you're listening, DoorDash representative person, that you could easily, you could get a raise right now. Go make sure that these problems are solved. The ones that I said. So, completing the order, getting off the order unavailable at a store with the tablet off. The text field isn't working. So go fix that. The phones are not working. Still, we're not able to contact over the phone without going into the message and tapping the phone icon. Fix that. You know what I mean? Like, that's two things right there. Maybe you can get a raise this week. Go get that done. Come back and see me. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Yankee, I think they do. I think they do watch the gig too. I do actually. It might seem strange at first when you think about it, but I think they do monitor it. And I'd like to think that I fly under the radar, but it's kind of hard to actually truthfully say that. If we're just being honest and look at the numbers, and just you look around town in the YouTube streets and look at the other DoorDash, and just look, yeah, they're probably watching. No, I mean DoorDash. Fireside. I'll read that in just a second. Hey John, just wanted to let you know that every single Jedi, including your friend Obi-Wan Kenobi, is now an enemy of the Republic. No! Dude, good thing I'm not officially a Jedi. Alright. I'm gonna run in here. Well, actually, no, I think I have to go through the drive-thru. Shoot, it's late. I think I have to go through the drive-thru. Let me do that. Fireside Pat, you are awesome. Thank you always for doing that. for the awesome Star Wars references. Hard to beat. Hold on. I just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
Hold on 1 second. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get Fireside Pat a big internet fist bump for the Star Wars lore in just a second. Let's get to the whoop, there we go. Awesome. It didn't want to do it.
Also.
Do what?
I thought you said awesome.
Oh no, I said awesome. Yeah, thank you. I saw the straw was giving you trouble.
Yeah, like.
Sometimes it's like that. Have a good one. All right, cool. All right, let me do this real quick. Fireside Pat, awesome for bringing it, and that's what I was actually talking about, being awesome. Big internet fist bump. Guys, let Fireside Pat know how much we appreciate all the awesome Star Wars lore. It doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get any better than that. You think DoorDash is monitoring? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Yankee. I do think that they are. I have good reason to believe that they are. I don't know who is. I don't know if it's somebody from another country or not. I mean, I have no idea about that. I just think, you know. And I'll tell you kind of what, because while I am not, hold on, I gotta verify these items. I gotta not verify the items. I never verify. I always just take a picture of the receipt. I've never verified items. Do you guys verify items? I never do it. Never have. I always say can't verify. Items not available or bag sealed. And then I'll take a picture of the receipt. We're going to Chipotle. Somebody's honking their horn. All right, let's stream. Yeah, I never verify. So here's why I'll tell you that. Because how else the heck do they ever contact people and are like, talk about, I am pretty sure there's a couple YouTubers probably, and I'm not naming names because you know how I am. I only name names when I want to lift somebody up. But I'm sure that there is a couple YouTubers that probably have something to do with Doordash, right? Let's just say. And how the heck did they get in contact with them? How the heck did that happen, right? Probably because YouTube was watching. So that's the deal. But, and so I just feel like it's smart for them to do that, knowing that there's a whole division of people out here that are doing content about it, But, so anyway, that's why I think that, and I'm pretty sure it's true that they watch. But at the same time, like, whatever. It didn't seem. I mean, I don't know if they're listening or not because, dude, you got to fix those problems. If you're listening, fix the problems. I mean, that's all I'm saying. But I've said that several times, and sometimes the problems don't get fixed. Sometimes they do. Also, if you're listening, it's Doordash. Is it legal if I have a double and then I unassign one of the orders in the double, and now I don't know how much I'm going to make on that single order out of the double? Is it legal for me to even be because I think that might actually be a legal issue, but I could be wrong. I'm not an expert. Yeah, Vaquero, I never verify. But the first time it came up, because I was dashing before the verification thing happened. First time it came up and it was like verify items, I was like, what are you talking about, verify items? I'm thinking to myself logically, I can't do that because I'm not going to go into the bag, right? You wouldn't want anybody to do that. So I said can't verify. And that's how I found out there's other options. You say can't verify, and then there's like, it's bag sealed or items not labeled. Problem solved. And that's what I do every time. Bag sealed, items not labeled. So I don't think there's a single time that I've actually verified the items, ever. It's a stupid function because you don't actually even have to do it. I'll be right back, guys. That's it, man. We got it. And I would show you guys the process of that. You're just gonna have to look at it on your own app, because usually when that screen has I think that screen has the name on it of the and I can't run the risk of I'm not sharing anybody's information, you know what I mean, to demonstrate that. But you guys know, you can look at your own app, and basically the deal is just say can't verify. and then you'll find the other options. Vaquero's having a party tonight. I appreciate you guys riding with me, by the way, and the conversation. And I like the challenge sometimes of the questions and things. All right, here we go. We got a Culver's that's added on for 5 extra miles, 534 or 535, all the way off Averett. Man, I want to do that. I guess I could. It's an extra $1 a mile, but then I got to drive all the way back in. I'll just add it. Why not? Let's stack it. Let's just stack, guys. Let's keep stacking. So we're going to drop off the Chipotle order first. And they're probably going to send me the Culver's. And then they're going to probably take me to the second order, which is the Zaxby's order, the first order. And then the Culver's will get delivered last. We're not on mute. Guys, are we on mute? I mean, can you hear me? Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. If the sound is good, say sound is good. Okay, sound is good. So tell tell Yankee that the sound is good. I think Yankee needs to like switch, do something, and go back in and out or something. They get one of us every day, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Every day they get one of us, man. And they'll knock the sound off or whatever, and it's like, the rest of us can hear. Yeah, I think Yankee just needs to go out and come back in. Refresh the stream, it'll fix it. That's it. Thanks, guys. Hey, how long have I been live? Also, could somebody tell me how long I've been live? That's important. Sounds good. Just let me know how long I've been live if anybody sees 9.5. Okay. All right, we're good. Cool. Thank you. I didn't think I was anywhere near the 12 hours. Directions. But better to be safe than sorry. All right, Yankee. See you later, man. See you on the big screen, maybe, if I'm still up when you get back. Yep. Yeah, when you're moving fast, kick flips, when they give you the fast, rapid, like even like this, the stack, right? There's another order. I mean, it's 5 for 5 miles, and it's 5 miles out of my way. I really don't even want to take it, to be honest with you, but like, you know what? I'm already gold right now. I gotta pay my dues, maybe get back to platinum. I already made my money for the day. Let's just take a couple more orders. We'll just put it in the gas tank, you know what I mean? And what's up, Meep? How's it going? Late night cruise here. Just transition into the late night crew. Oh, you didn't know I was in the store. Yeah, you were behind a little bit. That's okay. It happens, man. It's all good. So creek. I don't know if I can be. Okay, yeah. There's the policia. The policia. They're kind of strict out here, dude. Got to be careful. We're not speeding or nothing. But you can feel them looking at you. Just ready. Just ready to flip on them blue lights and just get you. For what? I don't even know what they would get me for, but makes you think, like, all right, are my lights working? Is my blinkers working? All right, this is the building. Apartment's on this end. I'm gonna back in. We get this Chipotle dropped off and keep on rolling. I think we gotta go pick up Culver's after that. I don't know if you can go in or not. I probably just drive through. So if the drive through is like real busy, I may try to like unassign that order, but we'll see what happens. Chris says late night crew reporting for work. All right. So this is the Chipotle order. So let me get that done. Let me go run this up to the second floor, it says. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back and ready to roll. Let's see. Here we go out here and go to the right. Try not to waste too much time on this one. Yeah, my AR is in the 30s as well, Yankee. So if I can get it up in the 40s or whatever, if this helps in the future, if helps my future, obviously the rolling 100. If you guys aren't familiar with that, go look that up. You'll see how it tells you, it explains it in the app, how the rolling 100 works. If you go look at your acceptance rate, hey, customer just added a $5 tip. Which one? On the Chipotle order, dude. Customer added a 5, y'all. That made this whole little run worth it. Customer added a $5 tip. Can't remember what that was. That was an additional, like, I can't even remember, to be honest with you. But nice. What a blessing indeed. Turbo. How's it going, y'all? Truly have the late night crew in here. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know where that puts us really. I won't know until, because we're still registering 168 on the thing, but this I got to drop the double off. Which, oh, I know what it was. It was 11.55 for the double, so that's gonna make this double worth 16.55, and plus this $5. So that's going to be 20 something total. So we're going to be 240s. We'll do the math afterwards. We'll do the work now and do the math afterwards. Yeah, the police are everywhere here. All over. They're always trolling. Patrolling. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do 3. 350, 250 is not out of the realm of possibility, but I don't really think that's necessarily gonna happen either, because it depends on whether I quit or if they keep stacking me. You know what I mean? Like if I have to keep stacking, then it's gonna be something. But there's I might not take this one, dude. I might not take this one. There's a long line in the drive-thru from what I can tell. I wonder if I can go in. 10:49. Let's see. I'm gonna ask them in the drive-thru if I can go in or what. And if it's I have to go through that. Okay. Go the other way. Then I get stuck. It's not that bad. There's 3 cars. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we can do it. Up until 10. Alright, so that means they're not open. But that's 3 cars. We might be down to 2 by the time we get around there. Maybe we should just stick with it. What do you guys think? It can't take that long. Three cars. Time to get this.
Thank you for choosing Culver's Open Rate Question today.
Just have a DoorDash order for
Go up to the window.
Alright, thank you. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm gonna watch what's happening here. They're paying. They're moving, so that's 2 cars. We're down to 2 cars. This isn't so bad. Sean's coming in for a Hulk smash. Let's go, brother. See, there it is. Boom. Man, I need to block the light. Hold on. Let's block the light. Let's make it dark. Make it really dark. Now it's a different color because the brake lights. Let's do the real Hulk smash. Here we go. There it is. Boom. It's kind of hulky, dude. It's kind of hulky. There it is. It's even better. What's up, Sean? You hanging out with the family? I hope you're relaxing, man. Hanging out with the family. Been working hard today. We're doing a lot of work today, man. It's okay for its fire Hulk smash. You relaxed? Good, dude. You need to be relaxed. Because it's a marathon, not a sprint, dude. Yeah, it's good to take a night off, man. It's good to take a half a day sometimes. It's worth it. Plus, you did good. $200. It's a good day. Wait, hold on. You did more than that. What did you do? I can't scroll back that long. Just drop your total. Yeah, 200. 200 exactly. That's a good day, man. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm at 160. I'm gonna be at I'm gonna be close to 250. If I can. You got a ton of donations. That's good too, man. That helps you, right? If I get one more order after this, I could get to 250. But it's not. I'm not tying my reputation to it or nothing. I don't care. But I might quit after this one. I don't know. We'll see. We're down to 1 car in the drive-through line. So we're next, after this. So yeah, we could get out of here pretty soon. I was gonna go ahead and just Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, you know, man, people got you, dude. I was excited yesterday, dude. You were when you pulled into your house and you flipped the camera around. I was in a pizza shop, so I was like able to be there and watch the whole thing and be involved in it, and that was great, dude. That was an awesome time. You were so excited. I've never seen you so excited. Hey, what's up, man? I got the. That was awesome. Yes, sir. All right, cool. Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. Okay. Gotta move my tea. Let me go ahead and get out of the way. Tea in the back. Right there. Okay, cool. I gotta take the picture. Take a little picture. Throw it in the bag. Need another bag. Out of bags. Using all my bags, dude. All right, let's go, guys. So we got both orders. We're stacked up. We're loaded. We're packed up. We're ready to roll. Brakes are paid off. Nice. That's good, dude. That's awesome. Get my bearings, guys. I'm trying to figure out where we're going. All right, cool. So we're 2.7 miles from this one, and I think we're gonna have to go an additional 5 miles on the other one. Yeah, this ain't an entrance, homie. It's one way exit. Tell you like the stormtroopers. Move along. Move along. Move along. Let's roll. Can't waste much time. Oh yeah. That's a They would be great cars, but they messed up the transmissions. The early 2000s, they started putting these stupid CVT transmissions. Little better, but not, I mean, Fusion, maybe. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Meep has it. Meep knows what's up. Yeah. Buick and Chevrolet are going to be about the same. Thing is, the Buicks are going to be mostly V6s, and I don't know that you're going to get very good gas mileage with those things. Buick has some good cars. If it's a 3800 series engine, any 3800 V6 is bulletproof. You may have problems with like transmissions and stuff like that, but if you drive it like a grandma, Buicks are good. But yeah, Honda, Toyota, and not the newest Hondas, actually. You got to go back a few years for the Hondas to be good. You want a Honda, Sean, with a K series engine. All right, that's what you want. You want a Honda that has a K series engine in it. It's going to be a 2.4, maybe a 2.0 in some cases, but usually a 2.4, and that's going to probably be your best bet, man. Now, some of the things surrounding that engine will need maintenance from time to time. The power steering, you know, all the other stuff may give you problems, but that's easy stuff to fix comparatively. But yeah, I don't know much about the new ones, although I know they are having problems with them. They're not as good as they used to be. They were solid when they had a K series. So simple, NA, non-turbo. You don't want a turbo. You know, just normally aspirated K series. Honestly, Sean, and I know this is out of your budget, but the ultimate car for you, where you live and everything, would be an all-wheel drive 2013 CRV. Like, that would be the ultimate vehicle for you, because it still gets good gas mileage, pretty good considering, but it's all-wheel drive, which you need. It is a K24, and it's before they put too much stuff in there, and they're actually reliable as all get out. But Civics are good too. But yeah, the new ones are not as good. They've unfortunately, Honda has screwed up its brand, dude. I am a Honda guy, dude, like from way back, like the 90s, the early 2000s. They're wonderful. The 2010s, even some of them, like I said, if it's got the K24 in it, they're wonderful. They're great cars. The 2013 CRV is probably one of the best cars on the planet. But after that, they started putting the turbos in there. They started doing this and that, dude. They started adding all these different modules and stuff. They're just not. They ruined what made them great, man. What made them great was honestly in the 80s and the 90s, the single cams, the reliable single cam and dual overhead cam, the B series and the D series engines. You know, they were just reliable. They were easy to work on. They got great fuel economy. They were simple. That's what made Honda great. Now they started doing the turbochargers. They did all this other stuff, this garbage, computers and stuff. It's not what it was. They've really messed up their brand. They really need to simplify it, dude. Honestly, they should bring the K series back and just put that in every single vehicle, and they would do better. I mean, they would have much better reliability. But everybody wants the power up front. Because here's the thing about the K series: you could turbo it if you want. You want more power, you could turbo it. You could do all kinds of stuff, right? But you could build that thing as high as you want it, high as the sky. But you'll lose reliability. But you choose to do that. When they started bringing those engines out with the turbos and the Hondas from the factory with the factory turbo, that was a mistake. But it wasn't a mistake for the selling factor. I think they sold them like hotcakes. But now we're trying to buy a used vehicle that's reliable. It ain't it. It ain't it, man. Not like it used to be. Maybe it's better than some things, but it ain't what it used to be. And it's a shame for a guy like me who was putting together those Hondas and stuff, the 90s Hondas and all of that. It's a shame for me, man. I'm sad about it. I'm very sad about it. Because that was a good brand, dude. And I would have loved to have been rocking with that brand forever, but maybe they'll bring it back. But Toyota's good. If you're gonna do a newer car, I want to go with the Toyota. All right, let me but in that era, early 2000s, man, if you could pick up like a Corolla or something, beater for the summer, and then you can make enough money to get an all-wheel drive for the winter, and then sell that Corolla. You might be able to do that too. And go drop this off real quick. Okay, let's go. This is a nice neighborhood. Buick LeSabre. Yeah, the thing about the Buicks is they're not that bad, but the thing is they're going to be a V6 or which is a good platform. I have a 2003 Pontiac Grand Prix. Very reliable. That was 1681. I should have showed it to you, but that's okay. We'll do it on this one. We got 9 minutes. So let's go drive. Yeah, the problem is Victor, he needs it for Doordash. That's too much gas. And that's what I'm saying about the V6. Not the new Buick V6, but if it says 3,800 on the engine, if it's in the early 2000s or late 90s or whatever, and it says 3,800 on that engine on the top of it, that's a good engine, man. That's it, you know. Like, I haven't been able to kill, dude. I've abused the crap out of the Pontiac. Like, I changed the oil religiously in this. I didn't do that with my Pontiac because I bought that car for $800 and I thought I was going to just run it into the ground. And I tried, and it still runs. It's got some things that are external of the engine that need to be fixed, but the engine itself is fine, dude. It's in good shape. And I abused it, and I didn't change the oil as religiously as I should and all that stuff. I will stand by those engines, man. Those are, but the problem is that's not necessarily what you want for dashing, because you're not going to get the fuel economy you get out of a Corolla or a Honda Civic or something like that of that era. Fuel economy is really going to make a difference. I mean, I'm not getting the fuel economy I'd like to get out of this one, dude. This is low 20s, man. I'm not getting the best fuel out of this car. This is just the car that I have, guys. This is the car that I have right now. And yeah, maybe on the highway it does, but dude, if you're doing, believe me, I've done a lot of, I DoorDashed in my Pontiac with the 3800, and I had it running like a top. And once you start DoorDashing, you're in the low 20s, just like this one. And it's not that great. This one's not that great. I mean, this one's better when I'm not running the AC and stuff. I have to run the AC. You know, it's a different story. Who was that? Somebody just bought a coffee. What? Well, whoever just bought a coffee, thank you. I don't know. But I feel like somebody bought a coffee, but now I don't have the notification anymore. So if you did that, just thank you. Appreciate it. We gotta go 7 miles, or 7 minutes, 3 miles. Out here, easy driving. So that's why I'm honestly showing what I'm looking for, but this is a little different because I'm willing to work on it myself. Because people are a little bit intimidated with the batteries on these things, but I'm willing to tackle it if it comes down to it. I am looking at a I'm trying to look and see if I can find like a second gen Toyota Prius. And what that is like a early model Toyota Prius, the Jelly Bean. Okay, the first one we were all exposed to, like, oh, that's a Prius, whatever. I'm looking for one of those with high mileage that still runs. Maybe preferably that's had the battery replaced once. And I'm gonna try that, man. If I can get my gas mileage up to like 50 miles to the gallon, dude, I'm gonna be saving a bunch of money. It's gonna pay for itself. And I use this car could be a backup, you know. So I'll set that car up and everything too, just like this one's set up. But that's, if I could find that, it would be, but I'm looking to find that at like $3,000-$4,000, under $5,000, because that's the amount at which, if I get that car to run for a year, it starts to really pay for itself. A large portion of that car will be paid for simply by the amount of money I'm going to save in gas. It's the only reason I make that move. So I'm looking. I got my eyes open. There's one down the street from me, Now Casey was looking at it. I mean, we've been talking about it, but it looks like they probably want too much money or something. It's beat up. It's got dents in it. It's got faded paint. I'm cool with that, dude. I'm fine with that, as long as that brings the price down. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. I'm looking for dents. I'm looking for, reasons to bring that price down. Because it's a work car, dude. It isn't a beauty queen. This isn't a, you know what I mean? It's not a car show. So the worse it looks, the lower the price should be. And I hope I get in there and start rolling, making money on it. You know what I mean? The faster I make money on it. On the deal. So anyway. But yeah, guys, if you get certain mileage and you don't do DoorDash, you could go ahead and knock a few miles a gallon off of that, because when you're doing the stop and starts of DoorDash, that mileage is going to go way down. CRV is an excellent vehicle, especially the older ones, like not the oldest, but 2013, 14, that generation. But even before that, they're good. After that, I don't know. I really don't know, man. I just know that they've proven themselves to be. You see them everywhere still. Like you look at a car that's 13, 14 years old, and you look and see how many of them are on the road, right? And if all of them are all over the place, all over the road, you see them every day, all over the place. That's a good sign. That's a good start to thinking like, okay, might be a pretty good car. But keep in mind, man, with all this conflict going on, Priuses and Corollas and stuff like that, they're going to be, people are going to be wanting those. Seabor, what's up? What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to work extra to cover the gas. You know what I mean? That's because it's the only real option I have. I don't have any. I am working to try to improve the fuel mileage on this one as well. I normally, if it was just me, I wouldn't run the AC all the time. I'm not running it right now, but during the day I have to once it starts getting warmer, because the phone with the induction charger, which is basically a heater, wants to overflow or overheat and then screw up the live stream. So insight on my mentality to keep in mind. Hold on a second. I think I have to go to the front here. Only a couple years ago, I was driving a 93 Civic to DoorDash. So that's my mentality. I drive old cars. Okay. Yeah. See if I can find this delivery. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Should be able to get you guys some totals right now. We'll look at some numbers. Scooter. That's interesting. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Oh, hey, okay, never mind. All right, so I'm not gonna take this one. This is Sonic. Oh, he just added a $2 tip to this one too, man. This is Sonic, 450 for 9 miles. I'm gonna decline that. We're at 193 on this dash, dude, because he just added a $2 tip, guys. And what is 193 plus 59, guys? Somebody pretty quick, because I might just call this a night. 193 plus 59. What is 193 plus 59? 252. Thank you, Kendra. I'm about to call this a night, man. I'm gonna end this dash right now. So let me end this dash before they send me something stupid. I almost don't want to, man. I want them to send me more. I kind of want them to send me another delivery, but I think I need to end it. I think I need to end it because we're going to come back out tomorrow. So I'm ending the dash, dude. So that dash was 193, all right, in 7 hours. But I had a second dash today. That was $59 in like 2.5 hours. So we'll do the math on all of that when I get back to civilization. Let's get out of here. And then we'll go do the numbers and stuff. I gotta remember how to get out of here. I think I just go straight. Kendra, how's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for jumping in there. So yeah, under 10 hours, I think. The only reason I'm stopping is because I'm coming back out tomorrow. I'll try to be earlier tomorrow, or early, about like I am today, about the same time that I came out tonight. Needs to be 200. Let's help. Well, Sean, I do have, I got a $59 dash as well. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for that. To make it 200. So that's 201 actually. Thanks, man. Appreciate the 8. Let me flip it around. It's been a tough one, but I've laughed a few times. I'm grateful for that. Okay. Laughter is good. Still grinding. Yeah. Heavy, I'm still grinding. That's right. But I'm about done. We're going to get out of here. I got to go back to civilization. So this is the way. We're going to go back. We're going to find a parking lot. We're going to hang out for a minute. Yeah, because you guys know I can get a little long-winded, man, with you guys. And, hey, dude. Y'all did the same thing, man. Y'all chatting it up in the chat, dude. But, hey, I appreciate it, man. We have a good time. It's a good time, dude, and I'm thankful for that. Hope at the end of the day we all get something out of it. Should be smooth sailing. Thank you, Meep. So we'll start looking into some of the things, man, that we have going on, and what we're gonna do probably for when we go to Tennessee. I have some stuff I'm working on for that to try to make that a possibility, to have you guys involved in that a little bit, in some way. It won't be 10 hours a day, maybe more like 2 hours a day or something like that, maybe, you know what I mean? So we'll figure it out. We're gonna look into it. We're gonna figure it out. But I've got some stuff that I've added to the arsenal, essentially, that we can deploy if we need to. And we'll talk about some of that in a minute. But pretty good day today. We'll get home. We'll get to the get to a parking lot and we'll do some of the numbers and stuff. And we'll look at it. Looks like we're at around 1,100 for the week too. So that means tomorrow, I'm not going to stress what we make. Anything we do, 1,100 plus whatever is good. All right, that's good considering I've had multiple half days this week. A lot of days this week we weren't able to really work the way we wanted to. I think that's pretty good. This means we can pull out these numbers and also be building things on the side as well, in addition. Just like I tell you guys all the time, man. I wouldn't tell you to do it if I didn't think it was the thing to do. I'm not telling anybody what to do, but you know what I'm saying. I like to say that, hey, like this is what we can do and everything. So I hope everybody's having a good weekend out there. Let's do a little roundup on the gas prices. We've been sharing that all day. We got 180 people in the chat here. What are the gas prices like your way, guys? We're gonna do a little baseline. 347. $5. 380. $370 plus. Yeah, it's getting that way here, Meep. Where's that at, if you don't mind me asking? Detroit. Dude, I would think Detroit would have been more expensive than here, but it's not. That's cheaper than here, man. As of today. As of today, I've seen between 360 and 370 with very little variation otherwise. It's kind of shocking. It's 274 just a week ago. 274 just a week ago. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the information. Thanks for sharing the information around the country. It just gives us a snapshot. This helps gives us a snapshot of what it's looking like out there. In Tampa. We're just cruising. My fuel economy always goes up this time of night because I don't have to run the AC and I can just coast kind of. We're on T-Mobile, but earlier today the stream in this area did not look good. So I think it's largely contingent on what time of day it is and all that stuff. You know what I mean? How many people are out streaming? I don't know if it's demand on the network or has anything to do with it. I really don't know, guys. It is pretty crisp right now from what I can see. 23%. I don't know if we'll hit $10. If we do, there'll be a bigger issues going on. But even a double in price, man. Think about it. Doubles the cost of moving things from one place to another. Kendra, I hope you get a good rest. And thank you for being here always. And I know Sean just said the same thing, but my line is always open as well, as you know. As you know. All right, so take care. Retro 1804 at Retro 1804 is a Raleigh native. Hey. We've shared the same city before. Thank you, Retro. I'm going to stick around. I owe you a internet fist bump, so we're going to get that done just as soon as I stop, all right? So hang in there, man. Raleigh native, that's awesome. Probably pretty cool to watch on the live stream. I even though we're not in Raleigh right now, you know, of course, but it's interesting, man. So I really only ever lived in Raleigh for like 3 years, but I've always, you know, my dentist is in Raleigh, always, my whole life. I've always done business up here, man. As a kid, like, it's just, you know, and I hung out when I was a kid. Even when I didn't really live here, I would like stay on people's couches in Raleigh, and you know what I mean? So I'm pretty intimate with, and I say here, but it's not here because we're in Wake Forest right now, but you get what I'm saying, man. So I've spent a lot of time in Raleigh, but I think it was like 3 or 4 years. I lived over off of Ray Road, off the lake there, in the apartments. And I loved it, man. Basically walk around that lake many times. Many times. Maybe thousands. I'm not from Wake Forest. I live up north, Retro. So the northern counties. So I'm from up there. I've lived in Raleigh. I've also lived in like Greenville and other places as well. You know, stayed in Florida for a while. But I mean, generally speaking, but I'm up north. I'm not going to be too specific. If you'll understand why, but you could probably figure it out. And but I drive into Raleigh, man, because the dashing is better out here. The money's better. You're not making, you know, if you go to the Henderson market or you go to the Butner market or you go, you know, you're not making $250 in under 10 hours. It's just not going to happen. It doesn't exist. So, yeah, so I come back out to Raleigh, man, where I'm familiar. So, yeah, but I worked at Stromboli's, I think it was. I've worked at Jimmy John's over there that doesn't exist anymore. I've Falls before. Let's see, where else, man? A couple other places out there. Okay, we are gonna take one of these parking spots out here, and we're gonna do the end of the stream, end of the night deal that we do. The regulars know it. A spot where we can see people coming if we need to, man. I want to know you're coming my way before you even know what you're gonna do next, man. All right. Guys, successful day, I think, right? So first of all, before we get too far along, Retro, Retro 1804 or Retro 1804. Big internet fist bump, man. Appreciate the 5. Thank you for the support. Thank you for stopping in. Let me know you're local. Probably see you out there. If you see me out there, don't be weird. Just say hey. You know what I mean? Because, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Costco runs $10 ship. Yeah, I've been using D-Man. Dang, yeah, because you're on the West Coast. 506. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Crazy numbers, man. Crazy numbers. Get that a like. All right. So yeah, dude, thanks Retro. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna stop the car for a second. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill, dude. Let's do it. Dash stuff. Let's look at the Dash stuff. Because that's part of it, man. It's a big thing that we do. So we are gold. Our ratings, we're gold right now. So maybe we can bring that up tomorrow. But it's only 84. Hey, maybe I can bring us back right now. Let's see, we have 2 late. I'm gonna dispute one. Right quick. All right, I just disputed 2. I think I'm going to be platinum again. Let me see if I can change that up for us. Yep, we're platinum again. Just like that. Just had to dispute a couple numbers, man. So let's go over to our earnings. How about that? Let's go to our earnings. Yeah. Show you guys what we got. I am on the point system. That is correct. Thank the Lord. Point system's way better than the other system. All right, let's look at the earnings. So you guys want to see that? My previous weeks. I don't know if this is going to be as good as that or not, but Eric started driving the EV again. So that's the week so far. Almost 50 hours. We're 1 minute away from 50 hours. We could call it that. $1,100. Makes sense. Today, these are our 2 dashes right here. Now somebody might help me with the numbers here if you don't mind. 59.55. That was the first dash. 59.55 in 2 hours and 34 minutes. So 2 hours and 34 minutes. 59.55. All right, 234. 193 is our second dash. This one we just did in 7 hours and 14 minutes. So we need to add up the time. 2 hours and 34 minutes and 7 hours and 14 minutes. Let's just say that is 7, so 8, 9 hours and let's just call it 9 hours and 45 minutes. So 9:45 plus all right, so 9:45 is our hours. 193 plus 59. Is that really no, that's more than 250, dude. It's more than 240 something. It's 250 something. I'll do it. It's 252. 252, man. Divided by 9.75. That's 9 hours. Wait. Hold on. Is 25.84 an hour. It's all good, dude. It's all good, Eric. Man, I know how it is, dude. You drive electric cars, man. You're still a genius. I'm just playing. All right, so that's pretty good, right? All right, that's the deal. So 250 for the day in under 10 hours. Well under 10 hours. I'm happy with that, man. I'm happy with that, dude. I'm happy with Eric, even though your math sucks, man. It's all good. You'll be all right. It's gonna be okay. Okay, let's do this. They have a 250 peak pay right now. Shoot, dude. I almost want to see if we can get another order. I don't want to. I'm done. I'm done for the night. Let's chill. Let's just chill. All right. It's okay, Eric. It's okay, dude. You're all right. Do I like Transformers? Not really. I mean, never really was a big, huge fan of it. I mean, it's not like I don't like it. It's just I never got into it too much. But I have a lot of Transformers stuff that I've picked up flipping. I got a whole Transformers collection of old school, not the movies. Collection of the Transformers toys. I don't even know what the heck they are, man. I looked some of them up. They are very valuable. Like people want them. I haven't been able to go through them and really like categorize everything yet, but that's one of the things I'm gonna do this year. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy any more items to sell. I'm gonna work through everything I've got, at least till it's all listed. Then I'll go buy more stuff to sell. So whether that lasts for a couple months throughout the year, whatever, I'm gonna kind of liquidate. That's what I'm gonna work on. It's like my strategy right now, because that's gonna do two things, man. It's gonna save me time going to take the trips, and John says money is addictive, and he says it 3 times. But that's gonna save me time to go and do the sourcing trips, and it's gonna save me space. Gonna take everything out of the space that it's already in and create new space rather than bringing more things in that requires more space for processing. So I'm gonna process everything that I already have. Anyway, it's a thing. If you sell on eBay, you know probably have a few things sitting around that you haven't listed yet. I'm gonna list all of those things, and I have quite a few. So anyway, that's my project for eBay for the next few months. And so for my trip to Tennessee, I have some cup holder mounts, because guys, I have 2 phones right here. You know, I've shown you guys the setup before. And I have a phone up here. I have 2 cup holder mounts for that, because I don't want to use the vent mounts in a rental car. It'll break the vents. They have a tendency to potentially break the vents. So I'm not going to do vent mounts on a rental car. So I've cup holder mounts. Seem pretty legit. Seem fairly sturdy, and then they're going to work for what I need. You can still use the cup holder and everything. So that's good. And then I just need one more mount for the window, because I'm not going to take this off of my car. I'm going to set up another one. So eventually I'll have to set up another one for a different car anyway. And so I'll have that. I'm working on using the gimbal, but I'm not there yet. I suck at it. So I won't be counting on that. I just have the thing we use all the time. You know, the regular thing. I can't reach it right now, but the regular thing that we use, you know what I mean? The thing that we use today. Who is still here that was with me when we explored today? Joe's talking to me. You need to check out Transformers Prime. It was a cartoon from the 10s. Legit, greatest cartoon ever. And it was a reason why I like Transformers. I understand that. Yeah, stuff was better back then. It was just a kid's show, but I watched it as an adult. It was awesome. Highly recommend it. You will like Transformers after you see it. I bet, dude. Dark Side just got a window mount, but need a better one. I hear that. Yeah. Yeah, mine's all Frankenstein. Everything I have is modified. None of the mounts, none of the stuff that I'm using is like the way it was when I bought it. I've modified it all to make it work. You know, you get something and then you have a problem with it and you solve that problem, and then you creates another problem and you solve that problem. You end up with this like this monstrosity that's like my dash setup. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. All right, so look, guys, I think I'm gonna get off here tonight, man. If anybody has anything else to say, I mean, we'll definitely go there with you. I don't think I'm completely out of time, but remember, blessed with kids, Transformers Prime will be show you play for them. Yeah. So that sounds like it's almost similarly good to as far as like as a show as Clone Wars. Clone Wars and Star Wars was to me was a good show. Like, I mean, I thought it was really good. It gets a little witchy, but that's part of it. But other than that, you know, I think it's a really good show for Star Wars to fill that gap, to really explain that era more than the movies. And yeah, and I can imagine from that period of time, I mean, and it's probably pretty good. So I might check that out. I might check that out. So thanks for the suggestion, Joe. But guys, today's been good. We done a lot, man. We did a $250 day in under 10 hours. We explored downtown Wake Forest. We saw a hot air balloon. We saw a skydiver, right? You know what I mean? We worked in Raleigh and Wake Forest. We've done a lot, so it's been fun. I had fun with you guys. I hope you had fun with me. What about the passenger side camera view? Could probably do that, but I need a I want a dash cam. I want dash cam for the trip. So I'm gonna set that up where we capture some footage. Maybe. You know what I mean? Yankee's back. What's up, Yankee? Eva's saying goodnight, I think. I'm gonna shout out to the people who brought the stream to you today. Shout out to Retro 1804. Shout out to OG Sean White. Shout out to Fireside Pat. Extreme Golfer. Driving with Kevin. Chev. Brianna. Dave McCook. And Norman is in San Diego. Alright. Those are the people that brought the stream to you today. And so special thanks to all of them. Connor wants 400 likes, but I don't think I'm going to hang out that long, Connor. I think I'm about to go ahead and get off of here, go get some sleep. Sleep has been very valuable lately because I haven't had like a day off. So the thing I get is sleep, a little bit of sleep, right? And that's an awesome time for me. Actually, I'm getting to like that time more and more now. And so I'm going to have to get some sleep, right? So that's the deal. So I'm going to go do that. I will be back out here tomorrow, guys. Lord willing, I'll be back out around the same time. I can't promise that, but it is Sunday. I don't think I have anything else going on. So as long as everything's good with the car, as long as everything's good with the family, I get to hang out with them a little bit before I leave, and I get to hang out with my daughter after. Tomorrow, we're going to wrap it up a little sooner than we did here. Hopefully wrap it up around 9 o'clock at night, something like that. All right. LV, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Love having you here, man. I do need to do some work on my other channel too, and that's I was going to do a video the other day, and I got to mess around with that gimbal, and I used the time with that for that. The time slot that I had, I used for that. So it is what it is, man. But collector should be collective, dude. That'd be even cooler. But it's already cool as it is, dude. Kickflip collector. You too, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's for dinner. Ellie, what did you say? I will, Ellie. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you had fun. I did too. I enjoyed it. Beat the crap out of today. It's safe to say you did that. Yeah, I think so, man. I think it was a pretty good day. So, Faith in Action Ministries, thank you as well. Sunkissed, Yankee, Ellie, NY is just stopping in. Love the field trip. Yeah, I like the field trip too. We have to do those. I mean, look, dude, that's one thing. I don't want to be out driving around different places without exploring the places. You know, we got to get out on foot sometimes, and we got to do the things right. NY Gal, thank you for being here. Welcome in, but I'm about to head out. So I hope you're having a good night. Are you working tonight? I will, Joe. More? I will. It's only natural that I bring more of that same thing, Ellie. So you're in the right place. Working to take care of the little one at the same time. It's rough. I believe it. Lightsaber. We will do the lightsaber. I have this one right here though. I have this lightsaber. It's not gonna do the lightsaber-y thing. I wonder if it'll do it out here. It will. Alright. Hold on a second. It's like a lightsaber. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It's almost a lightsaber. There's too many lights out here. There's too many lights out there. Dang it. Now I messed my chance up to just turn it off. We did it the other night, and it was dark behind us on the wall, and it was beautiful. It was like a perfect beam just came out. Straight up lightsaber. I actually have the lightsaber that I bought for my daughters to play with, and I'll have to show you guys that one day because that thing is legit. It's a dueling saber. It's made by Anna Sabers. It's got the board with the sounds and the effects and all that stuff, man. You can change the sound font to be like any Jedi. Yeah, maybe like 8 of them. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. All right. Connor, I think this is all we're going to get. We got 372 likes. I think that's all we're going to get for the night. Kind of emojis. I'm not that old. The white hair emoji? Slow it down, man. I'm not that old yet. All right. Mark, how's it going? People keep popping in. Yeah, dude. Yankee, when I visited the Redwoods, it's the first thing I thought about. I was like, this is like Endor. This is like the moon on Endor. Where are the Ewoks? Straight up, dude. It feels that way because that's where they filmed it. Just left Tiesto. Really? You do different things than I do. Cool, though. Pancakes? All right. I'm going to get off here, guys. That's cool, Mark. Hey, we'll talk about it tomorrow, man. LV, I think I'm going to get off here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am going to end it. I'm going to go get some rest. Get some food, get some rest. I'm going to be back out tomorrow. Haven't gone in decades. Yeah, I bet that was wild, Mark. Tiesta is crazy. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll be out here noon, 1-ish, maybe. Something like that. So keep an eye out. All right. HB, take care. All right, guys. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I'm going to end the stream. Lord willing, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.